Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Lovelies, how are we? Happy Tuesday. We've got a it is Tuesday, I think, Kat, don't do that to me. I'm a menopausal woman. I was quite proud I got the day right. That's an achievement. That's a check. It's a good start to the day. Right, then we have got the most wonderful brand new launch. Now, don't worry about going anywhere else trying to get this collection because you can't. Not anywhere on the planet. It is only here, exclusive to HobbyMaker for the next 2 weeks. And the lovely people that have bestowed that honour on us is the wonderful people at Carnation Crafts with your fabulous Harvest Echoes gorgeous launch today. Hello, Carla.
Stunning. Hello, lovely.
Cutest collection ever.
It's really beautiful. Engineering card base again.
Well, can you explain that? Because I had to, because this morning Carla said it's got an engineering card. And I said, what's that mean? Engineering. And then she told me, she showed me.
So Carnation do dyes differently to other companies than they have done historically. So the guy, Nick, who is the creative director, has got this really weird little brain that does all of these wonderful things. And so he brings us card shapes like the magic fireplace, where we saw it when we were doing the USB, where Santa falls down the chimney, with a wreath on. There's this scissor lift mechanism that allows those reindeers to come out. Brilliant. All these dies that allow us to engineer. And today's is no different. We've got this amazing showcase that comes out that you can do your cards on and you can transform it in so many ways. You're going to have the best time with it because it's really pretty.
And what we're going to do is we're going to really, really show you this collection in depth. Okay, we're going to go through it step by step, the vignettes, the collection, everything. I'm going to talk you through what we've got going on this afternoon, but there's going to be 3 hours of this afternoon. Now, we're going to start with a 2-hour uninterrupted, no break, no nothing launch of this epic collection of Harvest Echoes with the wonderful Carla Bagshaw. So that's going to go through 1, 2. We're going to have demos. We're going to talk you through every aspect of every die. We've got the matching beautiful card stock with it as well, and all the dies to go. So also at 3 p.m, the lovely Natalie is here from Hunkydory with an absolutely brand new launch of their fantastic folds, card, blank and envelope mega mix. 10 brand new designs for you, my lovelies. That's coming up. And then the brilliant Jamie Rodgers is launching his very own collection, Creative Expressions. It's launch, launch, launch everywhere. And that's the Fairy Wishes. Lovely Kat has just said she's going to put that on pre-order right now. Jamie Rodgers' brand new collection. There's an I Want It All by the show. And there's also sections of elements with the dies and the stencils and the collections as you go through. There's even an Ivy collection in there, don't you know? And then at 5 p.m, we're back with the absolutely amazing premium magazine from Hunkydory with all the projects in there that you could possibly need, volume 20, which is Home for Christmas and Snowy Days. And then Carla is back. Oh my goodness me, Crafty Carla is back with another look at the Harvest Echoes, if there's any left by 6 o'clock, we hear you say. And then at 7 p.m, the lovely Natalie is going to close the day. Best blockbuster deals from Hunkydory, and that is at 7. Okay, so it's going to be a lovely afternoon. So you do not want to go anywhere. It's pretty miserable out there. I don't know if you've got the same weather we are, but it's all over the place, isn't it? A bit windy, a bit blustery, a bit sunny, a bit rainy. It's always relaxing here. Now, the best way to buy, you've got two options. You can go, well, three options. You can go onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you go on there, click on Watch Live, and then if you scroll down under the bestsellers, which you'll see in a moment, it says on the right, it'll say coming up on today's show. And if you click on that, you'll see Jamie Rodgers' brand new Fairy Wishes collection coming up on there. And there you go, there they all are, they're brand new. And then obviously Carnation Crafts with the Harvest Echoes that we're about to bring in, my lovelies. And yeah, you can tap the app, just download the hobbymaker.co.uk app, just search HobbyMaker, download, and it's there. Or our trusted, as always, brilliant, happy to help call centre, UK based, is there to take your order as well. Now, without further ado, if I may, could I ask the beautiful Carla to start to show us and talk us through this gorgeous collection?
You can indeed.
Please.
It is really beautiful. It's all the tones of autumn. And we're getting to that stage, aren't we? Now there's the reds in the gardens. We're seeing reds as we're walking around. And it's got that everything about it, but it's really prettily done, and it's got a really lovely kind of whimsy about it as well. Bless you.
Sorry.
Very, very pretty about this collection. But the engineering card shape is just incredible. One of the things that they've got, it's just amazing, this display card shape. When I show you the board, bless you, Zena, she's now trying to do it very quietly in the background. Oh, they've turned her off. It's fine. It's fine. She can sneeze quietly now. You've got this card shape that it's like a display cabinet, and it is just incredible. If you look at the amount of metal that you're getting on there, it's incredible. Now, why is it so amazing? Well, you can see here, these three, if I push them, you can see they move. They're 3 panels. And you're going to stick 2 of these together and fold those back, and it's going to create an A-frame, if you like. And you're going to then be able to tuck little things in there, be them books, candles, various different things. So you create this gorgeous kind of wardrobe shape. Very beautiful. Zena is just showing me some elements here. So if I do it, shall I do it on the overhead or shall I do it in front of you guys? Which would you like? In front. So if I show you it this way, this.
Look at.
Can you see how I can bring my shelves down at the back? Okay. And I have a gorgeous, gorgeous display cabinet on an A frame. That is incredible.
Wow.
Now, it's up to you. You can have a single one, you can have double ones, you can make a triple one, you can make a whole row of them. There is an endless way of playing with this. It's absolutely incredible. You can add the wee curtains to it. You can add the trellis to it. You could, if you were using the trellis, you could build in florals and weave them up. There are so many ways of playing this. Think of all the things that you've got in your collections at home, how you can make this a birthday card with birthday elements, baby card with baby elements. Suddenly we can fly. New home. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. It's one of the most beautiful collections I've seen them do for autumn. I absolutely love it. It's got all of the stunning elements. Now, because we've got a longer show today and we're doing 2 hours, I thought it might be nice to sort of take a little bit of time. We're going to go through the boards and we're going to look at samples, Zena, if that's all right with you. Then I'm going to talk to you about kind of vignettes, the artwork, how we get that, what do we do with it, and how do we cut it. We'll get into demos later on. Is that all right, Zena?
Absolutely. Could I just make a suggestion that I think we've had a message come in, which I can't quite read from over there. So looking forward to, thank you, darling. So looking forward to this afternoon, says Julie. So much to see and so much to learn. My happy place today. It is our happy place, isn't it? Now, I'll tell you what to make it even happier, Julie, and everybody else, because 10% you've already checked out, you lovely lot, because there's, the Carnation Crafters Army are in. You can only buy it from here for the next 2 weeks. We've got exclusivity, so congratulations, everybody. How about we get to your buy price?
Yeah.
Okay, if you add, and you can buy different elements, like the first element that you saw there with that beautiful bookshelf, it was $49.99. You can get that on its own. But as always with Carnation Crafts, to get the whole benefit of this awesome collection, including that engineering aspect as well, you want to go for the whole bundle. Now, if it added up, it would be $137.94. But Carnation Crafts always give you an extra special launch price. It's what they do. So that will take it down to $109.99. However, there is that VIP club, isn't there, that normally people want to be part of, but you're already in the VIP club here, because every single person at HobbyMaker, every single audience, every single customer gets to be in the club without even having to join, because you're all inclusive. It's an all-inclusive holiday here at HobbyMaker. That's it, you're in. So we take that 10% off and we give everybody the best buy price that you can buy this anywhere when it'll be released in 2 weeks of £98.99. So basically, you are self-assured, rest assured, you're getting the best buy price and you're getting your first people to get their hands on this collection, which makes it really special. Also, what we then add in, because we like to get involved with the looking after you, we then give you a 3-way split pay. So that means you can get the entire collection home for £32.99 today, and you get everything sent you, everything, and then you pay it once more in October, once more in November, and you're done. It don't cost you a penny extra. Your total saving is £38.95, which is absolutely worthwhile. So, without further ado, again, we're going to go back to the boards, bring the samples in, and let you see exactly what that epic saving is going to buy you.
Yeah, let's absorb ourselves in some carnation and all the beauty that it brings with it, because it is so pretty. The next board that I'm about to show you is just knockout. It's absolutely stunning.
Oh.
Will you look at the colour of that? Just
wow.
The sheer amount of dyes that you're getting, the sheer amount of stunningness, and all your artwork's free. So for those of you who have never used carnation before and you're sitting at home going, well, that's fine, but if I cut that in a bit of white paper, how do I get it to look like that? Well, it's yours for free to look like that, and I will explain that to you. You don't have to do anything else. You'll get your dyes home and you're just going to download your artwork for free, and it's going to show you all your visuals. Now, carnation are special. And the reason that carnation are special, when we look at the dyes, if we look at the board here, and you're seeing that as red, but you'll see lots of white lines on it. There's lots of white detailing on it. Every single piece of white you see in this, I mean, classic example, almost looks pure white. There's so many cut lines on it. What does a cut line mean? When you look at a metal die and it's kind of obviously flat, it's got the little peaks where it cuts through the paper. Carnation has got more than your average. They put loads in there and they put them in very set places. Why? Well, it's so that we can take a ball tool and we can sculpt it. Yeah. What that means is we can expand the shape a little bit to allow pin flare, to allow foam tape to sit underneath it and to elevate it. So we get this beautiful, beautiful dimension.
Brings it to life, doesn't it?
It really does. It just gives it this massive pop.
Reality aspect to it.
And it looks so pretty. So when we're sitting at something that is very pared back like this, and there's not a lot of detail on the card, doesn't matter, right? Because what we've got here is everything you could possibly need in your colour suite. And when I turn it, would you look at the dimension there? It absolutely jumps to life. So we can go from the sublime here with this collection to the very pared back. It's entirely up to you, because everything to do with carnation is about you telling your narrative. It's about you deciding how you want to craft. What do you want to do? And we all have a different style, don't we, right? So my style of crafting will be very different to yours, vice versa. And it's the same way, you know, the clothes we wear, we all have a style. And sometimes that's why we would go with certain companies. Carnation's different in as much as it doesn't matter what your style is, you can make it with their stuff. And it's designed that way. It's very much designed and meant as for you as the crafter in mind. So you've got your long line florals here. This will sit on that shop front beautifully as a sideline, but it's also a really beautiful border for any card. And especially if you're doing something where you've got a little bit of an over the edge card, you can do stunning things with this. Grounding devices at the bottom of your card so things aren't floating in midair. Then you've got apertures. Listen, if you were to make a card with an aperture with this inside it, wow, that would absolutely pop. But also just as your central piece, it's your showstopper, right? We have those. And these are all your adornments. So you've got things like your jug, you've got your little vases. These are just cute as a button and they look so pretty. And wait till we start demonstrating with it. And you see how it all comes together. And we have this cute as a button little shelf here with these beautiful little elements there. There's nothing wasted with carnation. They don't do filler dyes. Every single dye has got as much use as the dye before it, and that's really key and really important. That's as cute as a button, that card. We can craft in so many different ways. So that is obviously your beautiful savoured summer florals, but from them we go to the pumpkin wagon, and I love this. So what I'll say, while I've got this card sitting in front of me here, the pumpkin wagon is, as you would expect, a little wagon, and it's got pumpkins. So there's your little pumpkin sitting at the back of these shelves. Loads of ways you can use those as well, and they're beautiful with the cut lines. If I want to take this, I've got a little stopper here and a little stopper at the side of the table. I can put that to the side of my table and extend the length of my table, and then that on my card, and then that's going to have my pumpkin sitting on there. So suddenly I'm crafting in different ways. I'm getting an elongated card. I can go in all different directions with it, but it's superbly autumn, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
But the pumpkin wagon itself, take the pumpkins away from it. What else have you got in your craft stash that will sit so beautifully on there? It's a die that's going to transcend across all the different cards that we make, and it's an important one. There's so many ways of playing. Zena's like my little magic hands here. She's so good. So here's a case with your pumpkins where you've got this sitting at the bottom with all your little pumpkin displays, and each one of these has got several cut lines going all the way through it. That means I can shape it, I can pinch it, I can sculpt it, I can do all kinds of things to add in that beautiful flavour where it's forward and it's proud and it's bold. Or we can go to look at this, where you've got the blues, the gorgeous blue tonals coming through, and we create a shop front. So many different things, so many different occasions that this could be for. Isn't it? It's endless.
Can I just say, Zara, this is so good for us here locally, where I know I can see a lot of people in from Warwickshire and Worcestershire and that. We've just had the Malvern Country Show.
Oh, wow.
And it's literally last week. And they have this big giant vegetable and pumpkin and all this brilliant competition. And it's all about the harvest flowers and the autumn flowers. It's just been. So this could not be more perfectly timed.
Has it just been Harvest Festival?
Yeah. Last week. Yeah.
What was the song that we used to have to sing at school?
I can't remember, but well, Kat might know. If you know the song, let us know.
Days when the grass is not green.
We'll come back to you.
I don't know things. Right, so you've had your pumpkin wagon, not broccoli, no. And you've got all of your little elements here, the beautiful tonals that are coming through, because colour's really important. And we'll see that with your perfect papers as well. So then we've got your gorgeous, gorgeous acorn flourish. This is so pretty. This particular piece, I love it. There's loads of display elements with this in the different cards that we've got. We can use it as a corner piece in an element like this. You're getting free backing papers as well with Carnation Crafts. They're totally free.
I love
you can
that.
bring it in as a kind of a showstopper on its own, really, where you've got this and you're bringing in that full flourish at the top. How do you want to work it? What are you going to do with it? Where does your imagination go with this collection? Because we were talking yesterday on the Facebook Live and loads of people were like, oh, I am on fire with this. I can use this in so many different ways, and that's what Carnation do. From there, we still haven't finished. I love this board so much. Your classic playtime. Would you look at her little headdress? And she's got wheels. She's just beyond sweet. So you can see how she comes in. They become part of the story that we're telling here. You've got her sitting there, her little wheels, the little stem rising up as a composition element, and then all the little pieces behind her. But because, and I will talk about this as well, because Carnation do what's called a mirrored vignette, and it's a little bit of magic. So that little piece, any of the pieces actually, if I take this, I don't know if you'll be able to see it well enough, but if I take this, can you see the back of it? So the colour is on the back as well as on the front. Because Carnation give you double the value for money.
Do you want to show that to Dan on too, and he'll be able to pick that up
If I do it from the back here.
Look at that.
Can you see all the elements, all the colours?
Thanks, Ad.
That's the back of the card.
Isn't it
That's not
clever?
the front of the card. That's the back of the card. The front of the card is here. So, and that you don't have to cut it twice for that. It's just a single cut, and I will show you how to do it.
Pieces, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Where you'd never want to take this and put it down.
If you get something like Elevate, which is one of my favourite products from Carnation, which is a double-sided foam, and it's mouldable, and you were to take these little toys, and you were to put it onto the Elevate and then die cut it so that you're getting these thick stickers that are made with these prints on them. You could sell a pack of those so easily, because isn't that just the most glorious, glorious little...
And you're allowed to do that, aren't you, with the policy?
Carnation's policy is you've got to cut it to sell it. So you can't sell files, you can't sell the paper PDFs, but the minute you've cut it, you can sell it. So if you've cut your dies out, sell stickers, do workshops, you do you. Once it's at that point, it's at that point.
Could Carla and I just congratulate Sandra, Eileen, Susan, Linda, Jane, go to the Channel Islands, Janine, Morag, Carolyn, Elaine, Kath, Tracy, Dawn, the list goes on. In baskets, we've got Tracy, Cherie, Judith, Judy, June, Anne, Julie, Carolyn, Patricia, Morag, Dawn, another Dawn. Dawn in Bedfordshire, you've just snaffled yours. Congratulations. I just wanted to say, massive well done. It's the most beautiful, bang on time collection. It's perfect.
You're just going to have the most awesome time with it, because I think that it's the colours as well that's really important. So after we finish that, we do still have more. We have got your beautiful, beautiful antique adornments here. So you've got a little table. Now, I was saying about that pumpkin wagon being able to be extended onto the end of the card. The table can do the same. So we could theoretically have the pumpkin wagon on one side, the table on the other, the shop front in the middle. So suddenly we're getting even longer. So you're really playing here with how you want to build your cards and how you want them to be. Love, love, love the milk jug.
Yeah.
And there is a special little die within the main card shape which allows us to fold it, and we can tuck these into it so they're never going to fall, but everything can be folded flat for postage, which is lovely. You've got your gorgeous little lantern here, you've got your sort of little, I suppose like a little barrel, isn't it, and then your dish, and they will all sit on your shelves so beautifully. So everything comes together in the most lovely way. There's a lantern sitting here.
Beautiful.
So if you can see this one, I'll just pull this down. You've got your little jug.
Yep.
And you've got your bowl, you've got your lantern, you've got candles sitting in your little bowl, you've got your little wooden sort of barrel sitting at the back there, all the little elements you see. And it's all to do with how you want to imagine it. Don't forget, we've even got a curtain pole.
Look at that.
They went as far as to give you a curtain pole, some curtains, and I'll show you the curtains because they're really important. But what I will show while you're there is this example, which I think is a brilliant example of how to use this, because obviously it's a bigger card space. But see the curtain in the middle. Can you see this? Mm-hmm. Because the cut lines are all cut through it so that you can make it go round, so that you can actually give it life. That curtain has full life. So when you get the flow at the bottom, it looks like
you can see
fallen.
the drape, can't you, as it lands on the floor?
That's the level of detail they go to. Nothing is missed with Carnation. Always a privilege to work for Carnation because I never have to worry about what I'm actually demonstrating. It's always going to be really nice. That helps, I will say. But it's always, for me as a crafter, it's always to do with the fact that I get to choose my route. I want to go my way. I don't want to go their way. I want to go my way. And that is what I get with them. So that's important.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
I mean, there's 40 dies that come in this collection. 40. Not 14, 40. It's epic. If I was at home now watching, looking at this, I know you're going to demo, and I know we're not done with the bundle, no, we've still got more to go through, but if I was sitting there at home now, let's say I've made a couple of cards, and I've folded a card, and I've stuck a few things on it. If I was looking at this now thinking, I'm never going to be able to do that, what level does this come in at?
Beginner, intermediate, advanced.
Everybody.
It's Carnation. So, right, here's a little story that none of you want to hear. Before I worked for Carnation, and I started working with Carnation about 3 years ago, I had never made a card in my life. And that's true.
Really? 3 years ago?
Yeah. And they said to me, do you fancy having a go? And I was like, in for a penny, in for a pound. That's what happens. So they were like, right, okay. So they sent me a load of dies. This is a true story. They sent me a load of dies, and I'm like, I don't really know what a die is. And they're like, right? And they said, well, you've got to cut the dies. And I was like, I don't have a die cutting machine. I don't know what to do. So they were like, fine, we'll send you a die cutting machine. And they did. Actually, it's sitting in my hand. They sent me a die cutting machine. And so I made some cards. Nick said, bring them up and we'll see what you've done. They sent me some dies, sent me a die cutting. And so I went to Nick and I said, this is what I've done. And he was like, it's really nice, but I wish you'd put in some more basic shapes as well. Added some more like circles and stuff like that in it. And I was like, well, I don't have those dies. And he was like, well, what do you mean? And I was like, oh no, I don't any dies. I don't even know how to cut them. I don't know.
Wow.
And he was like, oh, you really are a beginner. And I was like, yeah, I don't know how to do the things. And I had to go on air 2 weeks later and demonstrate cards. Gosh. And did I find it difficult? No. Did I find it daunting? Yes. Why didn't I find it difficult? Because if anybody can get you into card making, it's going to be Carnation.
Oh, wow. What a
Because they will hold your hand from the very moment you start right to the time that you are making and flying and doing all of the things.
Now, you saying that, I don't know about you, that would give me absolute confidence to go, do you know what? Actually, I'm in. And we've got 2 hours well, an hour and a half left. Do me a favour, if you've got any questions at all about the vignettes, we're going to cover that. Carla's going to show you what and explain. You might even go, what's a vignette? Is it vinegar? No, it's unique to Carnation Crafts. But any questions at all, you can make any one of these cards. And the lovely thing is you can even copy them, because Carla doesn't have any objection, do you? If somebody wants to follow and copy what you've done, watch the show back, you don't have an issue, do you?
Go for it. All the samples you've seen me show today, copy them. They're all from our DT. Yeah. There's a group on Facebook called the Carnation Crafters, and the DT team post all of their cards into there. Copy them. That's what they're there for. Go and get some inspiration.
Exactly.
You don't have to, completely copy everything, but if you want their inspiration, you go for it. Because
is it a nice community on the Facebook page? Is it?
I love them. The Carnation Crafters group is the nicest group I've ever been in, and I've been in some lovely groups. I've also been in some rum groups, but the Carnation Craft, we won't talk about those live on telly, but the Carnation Crafters one is lovely. The nicest. That's genuine.
You're like-minded, you're supported, and then if you've got a question or you're struggling with anything, everybody in the same boat as you helps you out, and I think that's lovely.
Well, I think as well there's a really massive sense of community, and I think sometimes in this day and age, I don't want to get political about it, but we kind of lack community a little bit. Yeah. And so to be in there and have this community.
Well, we can feel isolated, can't we? Absolutely. Especially if we live on our own. This is life-changing.
Yeah, it is.
When you've got that kind of camaraderie.
Well, it's also the fact that you've never made a card before in your life. You've never made a card, but you can absolutely get this in your paw in a couple of days. And I will talk to you about Carnation's policy on postage. Okay. And you too could be making that. Doesn't matter whether you've never made a card before.
That's so exciting.
Promise you, you could be making that in a couple of days. It's insane. I mean, it's so good.
I'm going to admit this now, and I apologise, but I sent a birthday card to somebody the day, and I didn't have time to make one. Shoot me now, but I did buy one. And it was an absolute basic printed card with no inserts, no nothing, and it was £3.49.
Whoosh.
And I was annoyed at myself that I'd run out of time. I felt like an absolute idiot, and I was annoyed at myself because it's not personal either. But £3.49 for a basic printed, normal standard card.
And it's not just that, is it? So I think there's a lot of pleasure to be gained from crafting, but I think there's also a lot of, for want of a better phrase, kind of stimulation from it as well that we need, where we're getting the kind of juices flowing, where we're doing something and we're focused on something and it gives us something. One of the problems that I have personally, this is just me, is that when I'm doing something like that, if I feel like I'm failing, I will never touch it again. The joy of Carnation is there are no failures. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation because it's set for you. There's so much education online from Carnation. Your hand is held from the moment you start. It's amazing. Amazing.
It is. It really is. Now then, can I just urge you, if this is in your baskets and you're thinking, do I, don't I, take the plunge, because I am willing to, we're not allowed to bet, but I am willing to absolutely, and Carla as well, and the whole team, we know that you are never going to want to exercise that 30-day money-back guarantee that you have the use of. And it's not one of those where we ask you why you're sending it back. There's no interrogation. You are entitled to return anything you buy to us within 30 days. But I must say we have got one of the most enviable, minimal returns rates, almost if at all, because especially when it comes to Carnation Crafts, because you will not want to part with it. I promise you. And if you're thinking about, well, hang on a minute, there's no inserts, don't worry. This lady's going to talk you through everything and how you get hold of that. Now, the next die Carla's about to show you doesn't come as part of the bundle. No. This is an add-on, okay? But this one is going... Now, I'm just going to mention, I have got as many people that have checked out, more than in baskets waiting to check out. You all just be careful with Carnation Crafts, because since we launched, we do have sellouts, and it might be that you watch all of Carla's amazing demonstrations, then you think, okay, I'm convinced, I'm going to go back and buy it, and somebody else has had it. Okay, so there is a wish list option where you can, but we'll talk about that later. But at the moment, we had a really big availability because we're launching it. We're exclusive for 2 weeks. So we're nearly 20% gone of a massive stock. Okay, anyway, sorry about that.
So we've got the Lace Ellipse card-shaped die, and it is absolutely stunning. Now, Carnation do 2 launches a month, every month, have done since they started. And we do, obviously, one of those launches here. Whenever they bring us a launch, they often bring us 2 card shapes, and they will work beautifully with the collections that we're going for. This is no exception. The lace ellipse is stunning, and I think this might sell out
Yes.
because when you see it, you're going to go, oh, well, that is so pretty. Look at that lace. Isn't that just
detail.
dramatically beautiful? It's like a doily. You have got your mats, you have got your layers, you have got your filigree, then you've got more mats, you've got more layers, you've got more filigree. All of the elements coming through, these can be used for apertures, these can be used for layers on top, these can be used with or without that filigree. Either way, it depends which way you want to go. So many choices, but it also works beautifully well with the shop front, with the display cabinet that we've got as well. Now, I want to show you a card very specifically with this, and I want to just take a moment because... Shall I do it to the front? Is that
Yes,
easier for you
please.
guys? That is so beyond pretty.
It's unbelievable. It's actually hard to... your eyes taking so long to take every detail in, isn't it?
Stunning.
There's 10 dies in that
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah.
set alone.
Oh, Carnation don't do things by halves. We're not doing little dies here. We're doing big ones. But that shop front, when we start bringing it in, and I'm going to show you another way to play with that as well. See the lace ellipse? See?
Wow.
So it works together.
Doesn't
the idea
it?
is that with Carnation, everything will work. This is what I mean. They'll hold your hand all the way
Yep.
through. If you want to get into crafting, if you've never really crafted before, and here we go, I don't want to be offensive to anybody at home. I'm pretty good at offending people by accident. If you fancy having a go at craft, but you feel like, I've said this before, and I felt like it feels like people who can craft are in a club that I'm not invited to. That's how I felt before I started. I felt like everybody knew what they were doing. And one of the funniest things that I ever remember is literally I went onto the telly box to do some quilling, and they were all talking about mats and layers, and I was like, what is a mat and a layer? What is it? And they were like, what?
I didn't know before I started on this channel. I had no idea.
And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, what is it? What is a mat and layer? And they were like, what?
I didn't know what a dye was till I started on here. I just assumed it was like a food dye, like a dye that you used to do tie-dye with your clothes. I had to research what a metal dye was because everybody kept saying a dye, and I was thinking, how's it a dye? I couldn't even get that to stick in my head.
But the interesting point about that is every single person who's made a card, every single person who has made anything actually didn't know how to do it until they did it.
Absolutely.
And that's, if you've never crafted before, or if you've never crafted with Carnation, the whole point is you don't know how to do it until you've done it, but the minute you do it, you're hooked because it's just
that's fair comment.
incredibly awesome.
Yeah.
And the quality of Carnation, and I've said it before, I'll say it again, Carnation are elite. They are elite amongst the dye manufacturers. The quality of the dye itself is extraordinary. You also get every single dye in its own storage wallet. Every single dye. Not just the big ones. Every single die comes in its own full storage wallet.
Oh, how brilliant.
And it's all labelled, so you can see the names of them on each and every one. There you go. You can see the name for every single die.
Oh, that's...
It's got this here, which allows you to hang them. Get a gentleman's coat hanger from Amazon, and you will be able to put them all on there, and you can hang it.
Great
So all
idea.
your storage needs are taken care of. Everything is then colour-coded on the front for you as well. These are all important details because it allows us to go through. What's more important, and I think is a lovely, lovely piece, and I've never said this, but I will say it today. See down here, there's a wee number.
Yep.
If you go onto the Carnation Crafts website and you type that number in, it's a code for this particular die. But what it does is show you every other die that comes in this collection. And that's the same for every single die. So if you're picking up a die and you're going, I really like this die, but I can't remember which collection it came from, and I know I've got the collection, but I don't know which one it is, put that number in and go for additional information. It will tell you exactly which one it came from.
What is Carnation's website address?
Wobbly, 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 what's carnationcrafts.co.uk, and it's
All one word, Carnation Crafts, no?
Yeah, all
Right.
one word,
Okay.
www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Really easy website to use, and you'll need to go there. So we are going to show you that in a second because I'm going to talk to you about artwork.
Yes.
So I'm going to show you how to get your vignettes, what is a vignette, and how we work with it.
Just quickly, that awesome 10 die set in the lace ellipse card shape is $29.99. When you look at that and you see, look, there's all, you can, look, say that again, sorry. Oh, that's the point. Now, you've saved £38.95. Now, whilst we're not trying to obviously spend your money for you, that is your choice, your prerogative, this is free. if you get the big bundle, and Carnation Crafts have paid for the whole day's post and packaging for you as well. So 10 dies in there, 20% of a big availability of the Lacy Lips card shape die set of 10 dies on there has already checked out. So well done, everybody. But yeah, go for the big bundle if you can.
The value
use the split pay. Use it, because we want you to get the Carnation Crafts bundle. Carla, we do, all of us do, because we know how much, and it's not just enjoyment, it's satisfaction, it's growth. You cannot put a price on a card that you gift to somebody that you've made. There's no feeling like it for the recipient and the giver.
Well,
it's a win-win.
Like you've achieved something, because we don't get to achieve very often, or I don't. So it's really nice when we get to sit down and go, I really love what I just made. I made that, I did that. And it's a little bit of glue. You listen, once you've got the hang of Carnation, all you're looking at is what is your visual? What are you looking at and how are you going to make it work for you?
Absolutely. Right, do you want to talk us through
the vinaigrette?
Yes.
Vignettes.
Yeah, you can call it a vinaigrette if you want.
That's a joke at the beginning, then my brain captures it. What is a vignette? Well, it's a fancy word for artwork, is what it is. So let me explain Carnation Crafts to you. We've got 2 hours, so I'm going to just step by step it through you, okay?
Yeah.
Carnation Crafts are run by two guys, Mark and Nick. Nick is the creative director. Mark is kind of everything else, okay? Mark's the one I send my invoices to. So you've got these two guys, and they're incredible, and they've got a really awesome way of just working things out, working out what customers need. Now, I've said this loads of times before, and I don't think they love it when I say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. I am a freelance demonstrator, which is why you can see me on American Crafts. Often demonstrators work for one company and one company alone, and they're employed by that company. I'm not. I choose who I'm going to work for. That's my choice. I choose to work for AC. I choose to work for Carnation. Why? Because they're the best in the industry as far as I'm concerned, and I love working for them. Why is Carnation different in that way for dies? Well, they do all of the artwork in-house. Nick, who is a creative director with his team of artists, they paint everything. They draw it out. They put it onto a computer.
And is that in the UK?
Yeah, it's all based in somewhere north of here, I think. I love geography. I don't. I hate it. So they all sit and they paint it and they put it onto a computer and they put all the cut lines in it, and it becomes what's called a vignette, and that matches the die. So how it's made is when Nick's sketching, he'll go, okay, here's an animal. Here's a duck, it needs some cut lines so that we can shape that duck's body to make the duck rounder. So he'll put cut lines in certain ways so we know where we're going with it. And because
it's so well thought out, isn't it?
Yeah. So every single step. And the only reason he can do that is because he's doing the artwork himself. Yeah. You can't retrospectively really do that. You have to do it as you're going through that process, and that's what Nick does. So we get these, we get what's called a vignette, a download, and you go to the Carnation Crafts website, and that is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There is a banner menu that runs across the top of the website, and one of the options that you get there is downloads, and you're going to click downloads and go to free downloads. Free downloads.
Are they free?
They're all free. Not all of them, but the ones you get in here are free. So where it says collections and then any collections, you can choose to either type in there or go and find the collection. You can scroll through. This one's Harvest Echoes. So when you click that, everything that is to do with Harvest Echoes will come up. And you'll see there, inserts, free. Back-in papers, free. All of your summer vignettes, free, or everything that you want. And right at the bottom there, it says Carnation Craft, Harvest Echoes Collection, Original Colour Download, free. Add it to your basket. When you add it to your basket, it'll take you through to the checkout. You can go and check out. Now, they're going to ask you to put your name in. They're going to ask you to put some details in because they've got to send it somewhere. They're not going to sell your details. They're not going to do anything with anything. But my advice, make an account. Why? You can check out as a guest. I'm not telling you to do anything. But if you make an account, every time you then check out some vignettes or anything else with Carnation, it remembers what you've downloaded. Brilliant. So when you go back onto your account, it's all sitting there for you and you can re-download it. So it just makes sense.
Makes things easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does a lot. We get those, they come to your computer, obviously, they go to your download folder and you open them and it's a PDF. And you're better off opening it with Adobe if you can. Once you get that, say for instance it has 60 pages on it, just what, you know, it'll be different every time, but say it's 60 pages on it, you'll actually find that there's 30 pages as such, but there's 2 of each design.
Oh, because of the front and the reverse.
Because some of Carnation's are single-sided vignettes, single-sided die cuts, or single or mirrored die cuts to make it easier to go in basic language. So what that looks like is this. On my desk in front of me, this is a vignette, okay? So what I would do, and I will do a demo cutting one for you in a second, I would put my die on top of here and I'd chuck it through my machine. Okay, so the die that fits that will go on top of that. I'm going to pop it through my machine and that's going to give me the die cut of that image. Okay, I'm just going to get the paper cut of that.
So do you print first and then put the die over the...
First,
right, okay.
pop the die on top.
And what do we print onto? Is that important?
Really important. So you see how this is really vibrant and really, really bright? If you just print on normal paper, it won't look like that. I will just tell you straight. It's up to you what you do, but it won't look like that. You've got to use ProPrint if you want it to look like that.
What's ProPrint?
Should we get into the technicals? Right, here we go.
Well, we may as well. We've got time, haven't we?
ProPrint paper. All paper has a coating on it, and ProPrint is no different. Normal paper is made predominantly really of chalk. It's very high chalk content. That's part of the fibre of it because it's cheap. It's really cheap to use chalk. That means we get cheap paper, and that's great, except for when we try and put ink on it. Chalk drinks all of the ink, and so we get dull images. And that's why, you know, if you're printing out photos, you know that you use photo paper because it's not going to look as good just on standard print paper, right? Now, ProPrint has got a coating on it, and that coating allows the ink to sit on top of it. So you're getting the IECC profile, it's all very dull, from your computer to match as much as possible onto your paper.
And you use less ink that way as well through the printer, don't you? Yeah.
And it works beautifully. Now, it does not work with laser printers.
Okay.
Laser printers spit ink with heat, and that's gonna mess with your ProPrint. So don't use it on a laser. You've got to use it on an inkjet, okay? And it's important. So when you do that, it'll work perfectly, and you get these really vivid. If you're going to do a single-sided vignette, which is this, so you're just going to put your die on top, put it through your machine, get your 220 ProPrint.
Is that GSM, 220 GSM?
220 GSM ProPrint. Okay. Really important.
Which we have here, so we can supply that to you. We're going to be on the Today Show for you, so don't worry, you can get that today. Sorry.
If you're going to use a mirrored vignette, and I'll show you that in a second, you're going to need 120 because once we fold it in half, it's going to be 240. So 120 for mirrored. Which do I use? Mirrored. Do I ever use single-sided? No. Have I ever used single-sided? No. Would I ever? Probably not, no, but that's just my choice. Lots of people prefer to use single-sided. It just means it'll be white on the background because when I cut that, that's my reverse.
Okay.
Okay, so what's a mirrored vignette then? How does it differ? So you've seen the image from this one. Look at me being organised and printing the things before I
Are you all right, Carla?
No. So let's look at these 2 different images.
Can I add one thing in, is though, you've also said you don't need a flash printer. You've got like a 40 quid supermarket printer, haven't you?
Yeah, other printers do exist. It's a Canon from the supermarket.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be posh, does it?
Yeah, it's not actually from the supermarket. Mark sent me it, so he'll be sitting there going,
oh, sorry.
But
I thought you'd...
It's just a bog
Why did I think
standard...
she bought something herself?
No, it's a really bog standard printer. It's not about the printer, it's the paper.
Yeah.
Your printer...
Yeah.
I could get really technical here. I'm not going to. The geek in me really wants to.
Go on, big
Your
geek.
printer cannot give you the same colours that your screen has. And your screen will have a different colour to my screen. The telly that you're watching us on at the minute will have a different colour to your next door neighbours. You can't reproduce that. What we can do is try and get as close as we can. And so you use appropriate paper.
The paper's key, isn't it? Yeah. Really, really key.
And also, can I just say as well, just to annoy Kat even more, Carnation do a taster pack. So if you want to have a go and go, because I thought it was a
and
Swiss.
it's not very expensive, the taster pack at all, is it?
I thought it was a complete Swiss ProPrint.
I
just
did,
thought, all right then. Stick my head buttons up backwards. It really works. And then Carnation were like, why do your cards not look the same colour as ours? And I was like, I don't know. And they were like, did you use the ProPrint? And I was like, no.
They're going to catch you out every time. They're the designers. They're going to know.
You can tell. They're like, do you want to use the ProPrint? I was like, yeah. So then you've got your mirrored vignettes here. Mirrored vignettes are different. You see how we've got a black line?
Yeah.
So we've got no black line, single-sided. Black line, mirrored. What do we do with it? We take it okay? The black line is your guide. Don't fold it in half. Let me just get rid of this, because I know instinct is to just try and line it up in half, but we're looking for this black line. Now, I just fold mine, but I am supposed to show you the proper way because that's what I'm paid for. Take a pair of scissors.
Well, this is a first.
I know, right? Well,
Mark and Nick, if you're watching, she does it every time.
I never do it. So there's those. Okay, we've got a little snip. That's just going to make your fold line easier because now you're guided exactly where it's going to snip.
Oh, that's a good tip.
I know, I should probably do it every
Oh,
time,
that's
right?
a great tip.
That's why Carnation tell me to say it.
I'm going to remind you of that each time because that's brilliant. That's genius.
Spray glue the inside or use a glue stick, Pritt stick. Other glues do exist. Don't use wet glue. You can. I know loads of people do. It's just gonna wave. It's gonna make
dry
paper.
glue.
You're basically adding moisture to paper, which we don't do. We know that moisture on paper doesn't work.
Yeah.
So my advice is just use either a glue stick or use some spray adhesive. I just use Mount Spray. That's fine for me. And that sticks together real nice.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to start to play and put the dies on top, and we're going to cut for you. And I will cut a demo. We'll do a demo of cutting that for you so you can see it with some cut tidy. I did bring my own trusty steed this morning because I film. I'm scared of die cut machines the same as everybody else. I don't know plate formations the same as everybody else. So I'm just going to use my baby.
The thing is, everybody will say that has their own die cutting machine. You have your own personal relationship with your die cutting machine, don't you? It's like when you need to go to somebody else's kitchen and you've got to cook with their oven or you've got to use their washing machine. Oh, no, thank you. We know the tools that we use and we're quite happy with them, so she's bought her own.
I also use mine the wrong way probably as well. I just do the things that are all wrong. I'm not really bothered because so long as I can produce what I can produce when I need to produce
And that's the thing.
all
And
that matters.
At the end of the day, you do you. It's as simple as that when you're crafting. Once you've bought the goods and the things are yours, it doesn't matter about what anybody else says. And you can print as many of those vignettes as you want. They're all free. You just keep printing, keep printing. So even if you make a mistake and you mess up, it don't matter. You just print it again. Nobody knows. Only you.
We know. The crafting police know all about. They don't. There are no crafting police.
Nope.
So you've got the dies. So you've got your sheet like this, and they're all attached with like a red liner tape underneath to keep them set so they don't fall off during postage. They're very, very steady on here. Nothing's going to get damaged or broken. But we've got to get them off. Now, when you're looking at your dies, can you see, if I pull this here, can you see there's, I'm pulling, but I'm pulling an outer die.
Yes.
Okay, that's going to cut, I could cut an aperture with that. So I could cut that into a piece of cardstock and basically it's going to produce a hole in the middle of my piece of cardstock and I'm going to be able to put my metal extra piece underneath to do an aperture. But then I've got this. Now, when you're pulling carnation dies away, it's much better if you, because they're on tight. I'm not going to lie to you, they're on tight and sometimes your cardboard might tear. I'm okay with my cardboard tearing. I am not okay with my die getting bent, all right? Mm-hmm. So pull the card away from the die.
Right.
All right? Never try and pull your die away from the card and then just release it. That'll just sit back nicely there and that's there. Okay? So now, cut tidy. What is cut tidy? Cut tidy is a stroke of genius. It's a little plastic sandwich. Okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure this is the right way around first of all, because that's a joy when you get it the wrong way around on the telly box. That's that way. So I'm going to take my paper, and I'm going to pop it inside. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's just going to sit there. So it's all covered up. It's all inside its own plastic folder. Mm-hmm. I'm going to take my die and I'm going to put it on top. Now I'll do it properly because I'm on air. Carla, do everything properly because you're on air.
While you do that and reach for your tape, can I just mention the A4 cut tidy, the 4 sheets that Carla's using is on the screen. She's just using one of them and you can reuse and reuse and reuse. You can get A5 as well. We've got both, but this is the A4 that Carla's using and it's just $9.99. And again, I tell you what, when you use that lace ellipse card and you're wanting to get all the bits out, you won't need to worry about that. This is so clever. So $9.99. Code's on your screen, NW9C73.
So I've got that sitting there. I'm getting confused with my plates now. You've all confused me because I've left my house. And I never leave my house. And so then I get confused when I do leave my house because it never happens. So I've got this sitting here. My die is pinned to the top of it, okay? And so my paper's inside, my die is on top. They're not, my paper's never touching, actually, the die itself. I'm going to take my plates and I'm going to chuck it through my little trusty steed.
Hey, really pretty, that one with the flowers on it.
It's beautiful.
I like it.
It's my
Lovely.
best friend. I've got 2 of these. I love them. I love them very, very much. So this is coming through. Hopefully I've got enough pressure because I use a different plate formation to most people. And when we release it and we take away the dye, it never touched the paper.
Do you know, it's wizardry.
It just never touched the paper. Now, my paper wasn't glued together, so I'm going to have slightly more issues. But basically, as I pull this away and push, can you see?
Oh, look at that.
It never once touched the dye. That's the power of Cut Tidy. And I'm going to ask if it's okay that we can get a close-up of the quality, because this is where Carnation absolutely differs. Look at every cut line, look at every piece of detail, the quality of colour, the quality of the cut, and how incredibly beautiful and detailed. And that, my friends, is Carnation.
I'll tell you what we'll do. Just momentarily, while you take the geniusness and the level of that on board, we're just going to go to what we call in the business a little VT, where you can have a little look at some beautiful card samples, and then we'll be straight back with Carla. Here you go. Sample's amazing. And that's the thing, I don't know about you, sitting there and thinking, I can make cards that good. And they're exceptional. Absolutely on another level, Carnation Crafts, aren't they? The colour scheme, the vignettes, the detail, the cut lines, the way it can be moulded and sculpted and brought to life. It's just exceptional quality. Now then, you've got some perfect papers, haven't you, my lovelies? What are they?
So, perfect papers. Every time Carnation release a collection, a launch, they bring you a pack of perfect papers to go with it. And they're always, always beautifully designed. Now, I was showing you the little piece that we cut earlier. So this piece that we've got in our hands here, and you'll see in it, you've got kind of the lavender colours, you've got the blues, you've got the pinks, you've got the cream tones coming through it, okay? What we don't want to do, now that's a lot of colour. Let's talk colour theory. That is a lot of colour, all right? What we don't want to do is clash with it, because if I put a colour with that does not go with it, there's going to be a cacophony of awfulness in my eye line, okay? So what we use are what are called perfect papers, and these are what Carnation released to go with their collections. They're 300 GSM. You get 48 sheets, so you get in 6 colours, and you get 8 of each, but there's textured, oh, not textured, that's Dave Bradford put that in my head.
Isn't it?
Ages ago, and I'm stuck with it. Patterned, you get patterned papers in there, and you also get block colours as well. So everything goes together. How does it work? I'm going to show you some of the papers in more detail, but the way it works is when Nick is designing and drawing and painting and doing all of his very important business, he takes the computer and he might say, let's colour pick this colour just where my finger is. Let's colour pick that. And then that will become a perfect paper, and it will match with all of the different things. So all of your hues, everything. So you can see here that you have got some that have got that beautiful, beautiful pattern texture on it. You've got the dotted ones here. And as you go through, you'll then see next to it, there will be a tone that matches perfectly, tone on tone. Dark to light, so you've got your mattes and your layers. That's what mattes and layers are.
But there's no patination on that second sheet, is there?
Possibly not, but there will be on the other one. Yes, there is. There's stripes.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay.
It's just very whizzy on the eyeballs. You can't really see it.
Okay.
So you go through. You've got these gorgeous honey tones. Look at these. Aren't they pretty? That very, very soft kind of pink colours. Those tones coming through. And then look with your little patterns.
And it doesn't come through the screen that great because of the camera lens, but honestly, when you get them home, you'll see how well they go.
You see? all your different shades, all your different hues, all your different colours. There's nothing that can clash with Carnation. These will also work absolutely perfectly with your backing papers and your inserts as well, which are free. So, you know, it will work. There's those of people who have been buying Carnation for a long time always know that it's worth getting the perfect papers because they just go.
And we call it papers, but they're 300 GSM.
It's cardstock.
It's cardstock. Let's keep. I mean, it's a nice name, papers, but they're not papers. It's cardstock. It's 300 GSM, so it's lovely quality, beautiful, and all the colour and all the pattern papers to go with this Harvest Echoes collection. Absolutely perfection. Gorgeous. Do you want me to take those out your way, Flower? Come here,
all right,
you.
Bob?
Are we going to have a fabulous demo?
Demonstrative.
Oh, yes,
Do a bit of that.
please.
Okay. Oh, I feel like
Now,
I'm
can I
about
tell
to
you
do
what,
an
just before
exam.
we start, how are we doing on availability on the big collection? Okay, just over 20% of this of a massive launch stock because everybody's coming here today to get this collection because you can't get it anywhere else, not for another 2 weeks. So here's the place, and we're giving you a very generous, I'd like to say, 3-way split pay, which don't cost you out extra. You get it, everything sent, all 40 dies sent after the very first payment of $32.99. And then you get 30 days before you do it again, and we email to you, let you know. And then you do it once more, and it does not cost you a penny extra, considering it takes us 3 months to get hold of full payment. If you made and sold, let's say you're being really conservative on your pricing. If you sold 10 cards a month, you'll have covered at £3. I mean, that card I bought yesterday was £3.49, and all it was, it opened up, it was clean on the inside, no insert, didn't have any depth, it just was printed with a message, and it was £3.49 from our local post office. So if you sell it for that, a card like this, and you sold 10 cards, you'd made your money back. Okay, now there are individual elements from this collection. You are entitled, and it is your prerogative to buy which one of those elements that you'd like. The Lace Ellipse card show that doesn't come in the bundle that is sold on its own for $29.99, that is selling very, very quickly, and it is a standalone die. But just remember, once they have sold out there, you can still get them as part of the all-encompassing 40 die collection. Okay, and it all works so beautifully together. If you can stretch to the $32.99 and that each month for $3, I would suggest you, if you can. And most people do, but should we see that in action?
Let's demo. Let's have a look at what we've got here. So this card, this display card shape, which is just so gorgeous. You're going to cut it as I showed you with those other dies, and this is what you're going to get. So you're going to get this piece that sits. Obviously, it won't have red liner tape on, that's mine. But you've got a little piece at the top that's perforated, which allows you to fold it. Now, this then has these little drawers inside, so I can bend those down. There's little marks for me to do that, and that's going to allow those all to sit. You want to burnish those pretty well because we want them to be able to fold down fairly easily. Just push. Push and push and push, burnish, okay. Push, 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 okay? And then we are going to add in the extra, okay? So if you want to make the card base with this and you're going to use it as your main piece, I've taken the second one, so I've cut it twice. The second one, I've cut all of those little drawer fronts off. So where my pip lines are, I've cut them off. So I've got 3 empty ones. You can leave the top piece on, but I've cut mine where the perforation is because I don't want the bulk. So that is exactly the same as that. I've just cut my drawer fronts and my top bit off. Okay? This is exactly the same. And so then, and keep your drawers because you can use them for different elements I've found as well. So then I'm just going to, it's not pants, Kat.
Could I just jump in with something before you carry on? I'm so sorry. With Carnation Crafts, we can ship to the USA, but I understand there was a bit of a technical issue earlier. We believe that's now fixed. So if you have been having a few problems, we do apologise first of all. But do me a favour, if you have been struggling from the US, we think we've got it fixed now. So do you want to just give it another try to check out? Apologies, but we think we've got it all sorted now. So, and again, just remember, it is one shipping and handling charge for you in the US at $12.95, and that's it for the day. So give it another go. We apologise for the technical issue earlier, but we think it's all sorted.
It's a bag in that. Right, so I've got my two pieces now placed together. I've put my little drawers through each piece so that the two are held together, so to speak. And I've got that piece that had my red liner tape at the top. So I'm just going to now literally push that forward, fold my red liner tape bit down, just so I can put these flush. All right, so that's now stuck, card base done. Now you'll see a problem with that, okay? My drawers are coming out. Now I can't stop thinking about underwear.
Yeah, thank you. That's it now. We've all got images.
So what we need is a stopper, something that stops those from coming out. So Carnation have produced a mechanism, and it's just here. It's got little score lines going across it. And all we're going to do is fold on those score lines. Do that on all three. If you want to use all three, you obviously don't have to. The choice is yours. Just think of where you can go with this collection. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, I'm going to use some wet glue. You can use red liner. It doesn't really matter. But what I need it to do is span, up, she says. I need it to span the full length of those drawers and a little bit over, because I need it to work as a stopper. Up, me Wednesday glue here. Tell you, bring the wrong day.
Because it's Tuesday, that's your problem.
Bring the wrong day glue when it plays it. And then I'm going to take my applicator. Right, where I've got this, I'm just going to take a little piece of adhesive, and I'm just going to place. Now remember, Carnation's wet glue, their everyday glue, is incredibly sticky. It's a daft question,
And
but they're not all.
names are just for a bit of fun, aren't they?
It's a bit tongue-in-cheek.
You know.
Now, I'm just going to make sure that spans slightly over the edge on each side, so you can see it there, just coming over, make sure it's stuck. And I'm going to do that on all three, just to make sure I've got a little stopper. So nothing difficult yet. There's no beginner that hasn't been able to do this. And if you're somebody, I tell you what I would be interested in. If you're sat at home and you're watching and you have started working with Carnation since we came to HobbyMaker, I'd love to hear from you.
Yeah.
And see what fun you've had, because, you know, it's a journey, I think, isn't it? And there's something really lovely about being on that journey. Carnation gives you something back because you learn so much as you go in, and there's an achievement there. So I'm just going to place this on and just make sure that's also adhered. And that's my three drawers done, or my three trays, if you like, sorted. And they can be fed through. So one, and then pull. That's going to attach that. It's not going to move. Same again. Okay, so we're just tucking those in. Same again. That's all three done. And now my A-frame is solid. Isn't that clever?
Beautiful.
Really easy, right?
Very,
Anyone can do that.
Yep.
Now, I want to put some things inside the shop. So I want to put something on my drawer fronts. How do I tuck things in? Well, they thought of that as well. Now, the first thing that I'm going to do is just place some very pretty little French-looking drawer fronts on, because these are beyond sweet. And Carnation thought of this as well. I'll do it onto here. I'm just going to place some wet glue. And look, Nick has even given us perfect little shelf fronts. Isn't that cute?
So well thought out. So clever.
Nothing not thought of. Look at this. Really sweet. And that's going to sit here.
Just to mention, if you do buy the rustic display die set on its own, all of these elements are included. Okay, so we've just popped the graphics on the screen.
Crazy amount of dies.
$49.99. Lots, 8 dies making 16 different cuts. So they do all come with each collection. So rest assured of that. Okay.
So I'm just putting these little drawer fronts on for a little bit of zhuzh.
Zhuzh.
And
that looks so pretty, doesn't it?
really cute, right? I love the colour play on this collection. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It's very, for want of a better phrase, it's very Instagrammable, isn't it? It's got that colour tone to it. It's very, very pretty. Now, how do I get things to sit on the shelf?
Yeah.
There's 2 ways of doing it. There's a right way, which is Nick's way, and then there's another way, which is my way, and I'll show you Nick's. I'll show you Nick's way. So I've got these little pieces. Look, I've even put it in a little bag. So this little piece has got 3 marks on it, okay? 3 scores. Can you see them? 1, 2, 3. We're going to fold this in the middle, and then I'm going to fold the little edges outwards. Okay, so it becomes like a bird shape.
Oh, okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Now then, once I've got that, all I need to do, I would glue it, obviously, but I just took it into the little drawer, like that, and I glue it so you can see it at the top, and the little flaps are there, and I can glue that down, and then if I was to take something, anything, one of my little elements, I can tuck it and it won't drop down.
Oh, that
because
is
the little
clever.
mechanism holds it. All right?
Yep.
So now everything's there and everything will fold flat for postage because my little duck is just sitting there all happy and proud. All right?
Aww.
Really easy, really simple. Now, if you don't want to do it that way, if you don't want the little flaps to sit at the front, there is an alternative way to do it. And this is not the way that Nick's telling you to do it. I'm just saying there is an alternative if you prefer it. Same principle. So do exactly the same thing with the little piece. Get your bird as you do. And you can push it from the bottom and glue the little flat thingies to the underside instead of the top. Let me just get it and push it through just hither. Glue that there and use that as a little stand as such that you would then glue things to. It's whatever's easiest for you, but you're going to have to glue it. I'm going to do it Nick's way because nobody wants the P45 this time of the day. So I'm just going to do this and place in. So in it goes. Hey up. And then I'm just going to separate that out just here and push through.
You know, you asked for a message to come in. Well,
Aye.
Candice has done that. She said, hi,
Hey,
ladies.
Candice.
My first purchase from Carnation was the Ready for Christmas collection. Beautiful. I now have a stack of Carnation dies. They make me happy.
What a collection to start with, Candice. What a collection to start with. They do make people happy. I think that is the overriding sense with Carnation is that they bring joy.
Yeah.
And they bring joy to the recipients. They bring joy to the crafter as well. What an amazing thing, right? That
Makes
we've
everybody
got.
happy, doesn't it?
It does indeed. So I'm not going to obviously fill this too much because of demo purposes, but I am going to put a few in here just to show you the different, the different sort of dimensions of it, and I'll glue them in.
You got the best job in the world. You just get to play with Carnation Crafts on telly
On the
and get
telly
paid for it.
box.
I mean, it doesn't get better than that, does it?
It can be quite nerve-wracking, especially when I get it wrong, which, let's face it, it's me.
Would you say that those, I mean, I'm just thinking, especially when you're doing things like this, do you find those applicators really, really handy?
Not just on, I find the applicators for Carnation. If somebody said to me, you've got to pick one thing that you can always have of Carnations, would I choose the ball tools or would I choose the applicators? I'd struggle, but probably the applicators because they're what I use the most. I use them continually.
Because they're different to some applicators, aren't they? The
They're-
ends are different, aren't they?
I can show you in a second. Let me just separate.
Well, I'll tell you what. We've just put 100 of the glue applicators, a whole pack of 100 for $9.99, and you can use them more than once. Again, Carla's going to talk you through it. 100 of them. They're absolutely brilliant. SB9C71 is the code, and you're getting 100. 100. And if you've already checked out today, you paid your posting packaging or your shipping and handling anyway. So you may as well just chuck them in your basket and add them to your order.
Chuck them in. Right, let me just show you the applicators because they're different, and then I'm just going to finish this off. So your applicators from Carnation, it's a plastic piece. You've seen applicators before. Most of us have used them before, but they've normally got a round fuzzy ball on them. So Carnation have got different ones. We use different ones. We've got an elongated fuzzy, and that's because of Carnation's fine trellis work and all the very, very delicate pieces that we use, we can use it with these. So for filigree, it's perfect. So we can get into those really fine points and it matters. And it's the bane of my life because glue is sticky. And this is something that, if I could teach the world to sing, if I could teach the world one thing, it's that you don't need a lot of glue. We over glue when we're crafting, and you really just need tiny amounts. And that's what the applicators control.
Brilliant. Can we just fire a quick question in at you? Is it Alison, did you say, lovely?
Can try.
Alison said, oh, this is a great question. How would you make the card longer?
I'm going to just about show you.
Ooh, yeah.
That worked.
Oh, Alison, I'll tell you what,
Alison.
cracking question that is.
You little
See, she's
corker.
thinking outside the box.
I'm about to show you.
Oh,
so I'm just going to
great.
stick a couple of bits in here, not much, just because you can get the gist, but enough to make it a visual. So I'm just going to pop these into thither. So it's just giving you an idea of how to pop the things in. Let me just open that a little more with my pokey. Carla, put your glasses on so you can see. Yeah.
Glasses are on your head, love.
They're always on my head somewhere. So Miss Taz, who is the producer for Carnation, said to me the other day, the reason I've stopped helping you find your glasses is because you've got a pair on your desk, a pair on your head, and there's a pair in your bath. And I was like, yeah, I know. Confused. Right, so I've done the basics. I've got my little pieces sitting inside here, all cute and perfect and lovely, right? You would put more in and you would build it up, but we're demoing and I don't want to spend too much time on the same thing. So I'm just going to lay those down. How do I make it wider? How do I make it bigger? So this is going to be, in essence, a build out. So I'm going to add in my curtains. Now, importantly, my curtains I can bend, I can shape. Can you see all those cut lines?
The cut lines, isn't it? Yeah.
So I can do what I need to do with these. I've got a little curtain rod that goes at the top. So I'm going to fix that first. So I've got it into place and it's just a little visual element. Tiny amounts of glue.
With the applicator again.
Straight on. Get that straight. Okay, there it is. We're on, all right? Now we want to elongate. Now remember that gorgeous lace card.
Yes.
Okay. See how I can add in the little extras? Now I want this to go right at the edge. I want it to peek out from the curtains. So the first thing that I'm going to do is look at the curtains. Where are they going to hang? So they're going to sit about there, okay? Possibly a little further in, possibly to there. So I'll sort the curtains out first and then I'll go in behind and I will bring forward these little pieces because I need to know that I can manipulate. So the first thing that I'm going to do is put some adhesive on the little piece at the top. I'm ignoring the bottom. I need to be able to pull it forward. So I'm going to place and I'm going to push. Take, pick, place, push. Okay? And that's got that there. Now I can lift these up, all right?
Can I just, hang on a second, can we just appreciate how
Pretty.
gorgeous that is? Just, you know, I mean, who could possibly make curtains look like that?
I know, isn't it?
It's
They're so clever.
brilliant.
They are so clever.
Goodness
So then I can lift this. I can add in a lace panel to sit at the side to elongate it even more.
And that's the lace eclipse card shape
It is
die,
indeed.
isn't it? The set of 10, yeah.
Adhesive.
Like you say, you put hardly any on, do you?
Nope. Honestly, it's my big thing. I think from being a quiller, I think you just learn small amounts of glue are really important. Don't oversaturate with glue. So I've already elongated. We're bigger than we were when we started with that smaller piece. How do I make it even bigger? I could add two of those together, by the way, easily, just by using a piece of cardstock at the back in strips to go along. You can have two together. But I'm going to use my pumpkin wagon because I love it so much. And I'm going to sit that probably at the side. Now I can choose. I'm going to put it at this because I can probably stabilize it more that way. So I'm going to have that sit in. But I'm going to just tuck it behind the curtains so it just sits out. I'm going to level it up, so I'm using my multimedia mat to make sure I've got it in the right place. And I'm going to put just this little amounts of glue on here. Push it down so I've got it so it sits flush. And push. That's going to get that so I know it's in place. So it's attached to the curtain. I know it's not going to move, okay? Now I'm going to take some fun, and I'm going to have some fun with the pumpkins. I'll be quick. So, you don't actually need your ball tools for the pumpkins, I will tell you. See these cuts that they've got in it? If I just do this.
Oh, look at that.
Okay?
Oh, wow. If that doesn't emphasise how good their cut lines
The cut
is,
lines
I don't know
are
what
so
does.
important. Again, pinch.
Oh, look at that.
And then look at the bulbous shape. Okay,
yeah.
That's the importance of Carnation. That's how they do what they do. It's just what makes them stand out. So I'm just going to do that. Let's just break those round. A couple more because I want to fill my pumpkin table. I want it to look beautiful and bountiful and all of the good things. So I'm going to get a few. Whenever I'm cutting with Carnation, I always get quite a few things cut first because I like to make sure I can do what I want to do one more thither, out, just here. And now we can place him. Now I can put them on top because I've shaped them out, and I can put a few behind because we've got this wheel that we can attach them to. And that's what I'm going to do just to give the idea of perspectives. So I'm going to put this one just at the back, just here. So I'm not keeping the shape of these too much because they're sitting at the back. So I'm using the bigger ones, and I'll put in some colour as well. So I'll just take a little bit here, because that's going to sit next to this one. Making sure that glue doesn't splodge. Okay, and then I'm going to put one elongated one at the bottom because I want the colour to come forward. So for this one, I'm just going to put a little bit of glue under thither. Tuck and stick. Okay, just make sure that sits there. Now, on top of that, I'm then going to start to build out with silicone gel glue. This bit is where we start to shape.
Why do you move to the silicone glue?
Because I'm at the front now. So now I can have shape.
Ah, okay.
I can have dimension. I can have all of the fun, and I can build all of my perspective by bringing in. I love these white ones. I always paint my pumpkins white.
Do you?
At Halloween, always. Yeah, I paint them white and then paint them with black paint, black acrylics. And we do stuff for the kids with it. It's just super cute.
Wow.
I don't know why. I always have done. I really love white pumpkins. So I'm just going to...
So does Nick, by the look of it.
So does Nick. So we've got some lovely colours. Now, let's get some florals. Let's have a look. Get this out. And ball tools, my faves. Right, let's grab...
Have we got those, Kat? Oh, bless her. She said she's going to try and find them for
She's
you.
a good egg.
She's brilliant, is our cat.
So we're just going to push a through few. I'm not doing all of them. We don't have huge swathes of time, and I would like to get more demos done
You're
if
just
possible.
putting a bit of pressure and a bit of rubby-dubby.
Bit of rubby-dubby. So we're following the lines, and that'll just give me a little bit rotund. Sit in. Let's get some pin flare, and I'm just doing it at one side. Remember, because it's going to come off the edge.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to add in some grace and some joy there with those florals. And finally, this wee girl, who is the cutest little thing.
Are we going to name her?
Florence.
Florence.
She can be Florence.
Okay.
I'm banned from naming the characters anymore.
Do you not think Gertrude the Goose?
I mean, if it was me, I'd have called her Barbara.
Would you? Barbara. That's a good name, Barbara. You know where you stand with a Barbara. It's a solid name.
Solid name. Solid character. Right, there we go. Fill her wheel with pin flare. A little bit of silicone gel glue. I'm going to get this to attach to the pumpkin. So visually, we get a line up.
So it draws the eye.
Draws the eye over.
Yep.
You would obviously fill your shelves with as many items as you could.
Look at this.
Let me turn, pull my shelves down.
Wow.
Something so pretty, so cute and delicate and pleasant, right? And it's so easy.
And
Anyone
they don't
can
take
do this.
because they look as though they've taken an absolute age, don't they, to make?
Anyone can do it. Beginner, middle, end. Anyone can craft with carnation. You cannot make a bad card with carnation. And this is the most glorious collection. You've got engineering card shapes. You have got glorious colorways. You've got all of your freebies in there as well. And it is all yours.
In the last few seconds, Pauline, congratulations. Jennifer, congratulations. Alison, you're almost there on the app. Emma, you've got it in your basket. Crafter's just come in as well. We're approaching, gosh, we're on the way to 30% of a big, big, big collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't mentioned.
What's that?
Inserts.
They're all on the website as well. They're all on the
Are they
Carnation Crafts
expensive?
website. They're free. Your inserts are free. Your backing papers are free. And what's really lovely, I say this all the time, and I'm sure I bore people to death with most of the things I say, but one of the other things that they do that I love is they recolour their artwork every now and again as well. And it's important Because, yeah, we did have it last week, Kat, you're right. Because you buy a dye collection and most companies go, thanks, the Carnation. No, they say, okay, you bought it, we'll bring you something else so you can reinvigorate it again.
Really?
And again
I didn't know
and again.
that.
So like this is all
Oh,
obviously
wow.
your autumnal colours. Bet your bottom dollar in about a year you'll get a summer version or something, winter version,
my
a wedding
goodness.
version, those kind of things. They'll bring you out another one and it'll still work exactly with what you've got. And that's where your perfect papers are so important, because you'll buy these for these collections. Next year, there'll be some kind of autumn recolor as well, and it will go with the perfect papers for these ones, because it's not just, you never buy one collection from Carnation. You buy your
Candice
first,
just said that, didn't she?
yeah, you buy your first collection and then you buy additions, because everything goes with everything. Doesn't matter which collection I pick up. I can pick up Before the Rainbow, which was their first ever collection from 3 years ago, and I can match elements of it with this one. That's the power of Carnation, because we want to be able to cross-pollinate, and it's important. I love them. Just saying.
I'm not surprised. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now then, right, hang on. Not yet. Jesse, not come up big. You're quite right. Can you tell? This is Joe. Hello, Joe. My first purchase from Carnation Crafts was Time to Shine. Ooh. And the scissor mechanism. I now also have a lot of Carnation dyes and I love them. So this is a common theme, isn't it? Start with the one and then you can't stop because they're so clever and they're so addictive, aren't they?
I think it's a lot to do with the fact, listen, I can come on here and shout until the cows come home. That's got the wrong label on it. The cows come home that Carnation are the best in the industry. And I'm here and that's my job and all the rest of it. But I'm not saying it for hyperbole. I'm saying it because it's fact. And when people start buying Carnation, we hear it again and again. Where have you been? Where's Carnation been? It's the quality. And we can't show you the quality on television. Until you try it yourself, we can't show you it. Everything's different.
So, Mika, you said earlier about you wanted to talk about their postage and we didn't cover that, did we?
Well, the great thing about Carnation is this. You buy this today, at midnight tonight, your sale will go through. The HobbyMaker won't put your sale through till midnight because you've got $3.95 P&P for your whole day. So it goes through at midnight. Carnation will walk into their offices probably tomorrow morning. Well, they will walk through tomorrow morning. They will have the orders there that you've bought today. The minute they walk through, they will start pick, packing, posting. They will have that in the post tomorrow, first class. Wow. So what's the day?
Tuesday.
So by Wednesday, a lot of you will have this in your paws because they will have done it. They just get it out. I've never known a company like Carnation for their customer services, ever. And again, that's not me just saying it. You ask anyone at home, if anyone is at home who deals with Carnation a lot, Brilliant. You write in and tell us. There's a little message box. You can just put a message in. How good is Carnation's delivery service? It's incredible. And that doesn't matter whether you're buying it from HobbyMaker or not. They've got to wait till the order comes through. Otherwise, you'd have this in your paw tomorrow.
Yeah.
They are fast.
Brilliant.
Fast.
Brilliant.
They're like, if they had roller boots on.
So we're Tuesday today, so theoretically they post it
Thursday.
out. You should have it Thursday, Friday, shouldn't you? Because you're going to go out tomorrow, Wednesday. If it's first class, you're either going to be Thursday or Friday, aren't you?
The
so
joy,
it's quick.
The joy of that is
June,
you can download
well
your
done.
vignettes now. Go and
Oh,
download
yeah,
your artwork.
that's a good idea.
Download your artwork, go and have a look at what you're getting, and then you can wait for your dice to come in and you can play.
So we'll need to, don't forget your pro print as well, because you definitely want to get your pro print. So we'll have a look at getting that as well, won't we, Kat? She said, yeah. Already coming up on today's show. She said, I've got you sorted, don't worry. Deborah, good luck. Crafter, good luck. Alison, good luck. June, you don't need luck. You've already done it, love. Well done. Well done. Trisha has just said, amazing delivery. Always have received next day. That's impressive. Yeah.
It's really important to hear it from you guys. I can say it a million times. I work for them as such. They pay me to stand here. I can say it 60 billion times. It means so much more when you at home talk about your experience of Carnation, how much you love their dyes, how much you love their postage, how much you love their customer services, because you're the person who you're sitting next. You were the person who's never bought from Carnation at one point. You know what goes into it. You know how much work Carnation put into it. And so from you, those are, for every time I say it, you saying it is worth a million times more.
Well, Franz just said, Franz has agreed. dye I ordered was with me within 2 days of the order. And the thing is, I'm not being rude, but Carla's going to be pretty confident to go, this is really good, their delivery's really good. Because imagine then if everybody went, I think you'll find it isn't, and everybody comes in and messages, she's going to look really daft. And she can do that on her own. So she's got to, and it's so lovely. Everybody's coming in absolutely backing up what Carla's just said. So that's obviously your experience, which is fantastic.
Well,
Great
the main, but my career depends on me telling you the truth. My career depends on me
Well, you just
not
wouldn't
lying
say
about
anything,
those
would
things.
you?
I just wouldn't say anything.
She wouldn't say, if their delivery wasn't great, she just wouldn't say anything.
I just wouldn't say a word. But I know it's dependable.
Crafter in Wiltshire, congratulations. You've got the whole collection.
Yeah.
Moira, whole collection. Well done. Alison's just come in from Middlesex. Deborah's just come in. Crafter's just coming in. Well done. Congratulations. Beautiful. Brilliant. So many messages coming in about the delivery. So many. Just to mention, you know this one here, your lace ellipse card shape. Just remember this one isn't part of the main bundle. You'll need to get this in addition if you would like it. It is actually, although it looks like one, that is 10 dies.
I'm about to demo it.
Brilliant. And you can buy it on its own. The code is AJ9C65. It is on the screen. Kat, our producer, has very kindly put it there for you. And it's $29.99. It's brilliant. And it's so, so popular. We are pretty confident that is going to sell out today. So if you would like to add it to your collection, it's about to be demoed by Carla. It's $29.99. And Kat's got it on the screen for you.
Yeah, what I want to do is give you kind of an outline of what the shape of it looks like. So I've cut the main piece twice. That means the biggest die in the pack. When you get it home and you take it out of the packaging, there's obviously 10 dies in there. You want the biggest one. And you're going to cut this out twice. I'm using 350 GSM cardstock. I always do. That's just because it's the strongest. I don't want my cards waffing over when somebody walks past. So I need it to be very strong, very stable. So scored at 1/2 inch. I'm going to bend it and I'm going to put that fold towards my own body, okay? So I've got it facing me and I'm going to shuffle those two together. See how my sticky is still down here? It hasn't committed to anything. I haven't got to get into a mess or tear it or do any of those things. Shunt it against my multimedia mat and then push down. And that, my friends, is a card base. Brand new to card making, simple as that. Nothing difficult.
It's not just a card base though. What a difference to making the actual, it's a shaped card. You've just made a shaped card, haven't you?
Had a couple of cat hairs there. Then I've cut the one, yes you have. Then I've cut the next one down, and this is my mat. What's a mat and a layer? It's just another piece of cardstock that sits on top. Let's stop making it something that it's not. So we've got it here. I've got foam tape on the back. I'm going to take that and I'm going to fold it halfway on both sides. That's going to give me slip and slide where this is. I can move this to my multimedia mat so it's shunted up, and I can slip and slide, get it to where I want it to be, push, pull. That's in place, okay? Not difficult. Then I'm going to do the same. Look at that.
Oh.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's gorgeous.
Really, really, absolutely stunning. And then we're going to put this out. Sticking my thumb to it. Same again. Watch the shadow play. I've got this on a 3mm. It's not a huge lift, but it is going to give me some shadow. And shadows, I don't know how well you'll be able to see them. Look at the shadow
yeah, you
play.
can. Yeah.
See how that lift comes through? Shadows are so important.
Why?
Place this on
Why
top
are they?
because they're free.
Oh.
I'm from Yorkshire. Let's talk about things as they are. They're free. Shadows are a visual. If you could put shadows in a box and sell them, all crafters would buy them because the visual impact of shadows are stunning. However, at Carnation, we give you shadows for free.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
So then I'm going to go in. I'm using one of my blue toned perfect papers here. So that's been white on white. If you're working white on white, you have to use foam tape. You've got to get some difference. I know those of you who know me well will just go, here she goes, white on white. You've got to have foam tape between the two, otherwise white will eat itself. You won't see the difference. Whereas now I've got my shadows that lift it so you can see each layer. If I didn't have foam tape, you wouldn't have a differentiation between the two layers. But for this, I'm going in with that beautiful China blue. This is just going to cool my tones slightly, just a little bit of cooling.
Look at that depth.
So then I go from there, and now I'm going back in with white. All I'm wanting is a little china blue border. And then I'm going to match that with my sentiment. So I'm just going to place this here. I'm going for visual strength. And I'm just placing through, okay? So now we've got this beautiful lift and this beautiful, but look at that.
Lovely.
So pretty. Right, now, what have we got? I'm going to put the elephants. We cannot put the elephants in the studio. The elephants need to step. They are big and they make a lot of noise, so no bad elephants. Right, we are going to put all my pieces, my elements here.
I prefer elephants, to be honest.
I'm going to put my elephants on the table. I really love elephants too, just so you all know. And nobody's interested, Carla, but I do love elephants. Right, so we've got all of these pieces here. In case you're crafting at home and you want to craft along, we're working this way. Now, I need to gauge some height on this card, okay? Because if I put everything at the bottom, I'm going to have it looking like it's fallen down. We're playing Tetris and I don't want to play Tetris. I need to raise it. I need some height and I've got to allow height. Now the pieces that I've got are not necessarily big enough for too much height. Okay, that's going to be my highest point in total. If I add something like this, it's going to be too high. So I've got to shape it out, but then I've got my sentiment, okay? So now I can start working. I've built my way up the height of the table and I can start working with my elements. But I want the table to be ever so slightly higher than my bottom, which means I need a grounding device. Don't have a grounding device, my table's floating in midair and we've got into some really weird territory. So I've got a truck and it's the big truck. You get two trucks, a big one and a little one. Same with ducks, you've got obviously the big duck and the little. Truck's the same. So I can use the big one and I can absolutely cover my workings. Nobody knows where the table ends. So I can use that in order to be able to shape and lift and bring in everything else that I need to gain height. Or I can bring it right down and I could cut some of the legs off. Entirely dependent on what you want to do. Now, I'm actually not going to be putting that there, just so you know, because, you know, why keep it the simple way? I am going to be putting my florals on there, which I love so much. So I'm going to pull this just to where it is and just lift that and raise. Now, to me, the power of Carnation is that, because I think that's a really beautiful card.
Isn't it just?
I don't know how much more you need to go with Carnation, but we're going to play because I want you to see as many elements of the collection that you're buying before we get going. So let's have a look at this. And we are back this afternoon with Dave, so we will do more demos then. We did just want to explain carnations for new beginners today and go slow and easy. And I do want you to see some more finished samples before we do close off today, because the power of the visual of seeing what other people have created with this is incredibly important for you at home. So I'm just placing that on. I'm going to use my big truck. I'm going to cover my workings at the bottom. These little wheels can go obviously as low as that point. So it can go down here, okay? Isn't that so cute? Really, really sweet. Now what I'm going to do is just pop a couple of little pumpkins just behind him. Just
because why wouldn't you?
We're building the scene. We are setting the narrative. So one here. And then another one, little bit of shaping out, not too much because I'm going to put my truck in front and I don't want it dominating. And then with my truck, I can just put this here and place. So I'm just going to, I'm just going to chuck in pin flare on this. Now I'm raising, partly because I don't know where I want my duck to go and I might need it to go behind.
You raise my truck. Dee, 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 dee. Sorry.
You little weirdo. And then I'm going to put this on here. Now, if I just push my truck, I'm just going to move it. Look at me changing my demo. I'm just going to move it and I'm going to place her because I love her at the front. She's got the prettiest headscarf.
She's Barbara
now.
She's Barbara. Yeah.
She is just wonderful, isn't she? Look at this, look. And now, Sometimes the best tool you own is your pinkies. Bend, use the heat from your hands and the oil from your fingers, and it will allow that to stay completely in shape. And place that in. Look at this. I love this so much.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely. Think how many times you'll use that vase of flowers.
So many times.
Oh, it's
and then
brilliant.
the jug, same thing, but this time I'm going for my little pinky because I want a further round. Just pull in. Okay. Phil. Not like the name Phil, like not Phil Collins are out, but Philip. Not Philip. I feel like we're going in all kinds of directions here. And then I'm going to place this, just make sure it's sitting pretty on that table. And that's probably enough visual for me. Now, your sentiment. When I'm working with sentiments, I always want to work out, is my sentiment the most important or the least important piece? How am I doing it? What is important? And one thing I'll say for carnation stamps is that they just work beautifully on the sort of shapes like the hexagon here, where I'm using those hexagon nested, because I want something that's a little bit of a different shape. I want something that is more square shaped, if you like, rather than the very flourish, because what I don't want to do is detract from the lace. If I put something on that's very fancy and swishy and all of that, basically what I'm going to do is draw the eye away, and I don't want to do that. My sentiment is not my most important piece here. The other elements are. So I'm using something that's almost geometric in order to allow the flourish at the side to really lift and be bolder.
Okay.
So this should fade more into the background. And I'm just going to place it on the top with that soft blue. Hugs and kisses.
Can I just say thank you for explaining that? I think because that's the thing that can be a little bit, you're not sure sometimes, I don't know about you, I learn if I know why I'm doing something and what my thought process is, rather than just, because I'd never thought of it, even thinking it through like that.
Listen, the whole point about building a card, making a picture, doing any of those things, there's going to be one element of any picture. It could be the whole, if you were doing a face, for instance, the face is going to be the most important piece. But say, for instance, that face had a scar on it. That's the bit that we're going to focus on because that's unusual in what we're doing. So whenever you're making a card, what is the thing that you want people to look at the most? And how do we get around that? We can build around it, but you can see how my sentiment is fading into the top. It's at the top. It's not aggressive. It fades because there's so much gorgeous filigree around it, and then the tonals at the bottom. So I know that I'm not trying to dominate my recipient with it. I'm trying to let it sit back.
Yeah.
So always, where's your focus? And just make that the point, really, is just
thank you.
learn
That's
how to
really
fade.
interesting. Now, we've had some questions coming in.
Aye.
Beautiful. First one is from Moira, says, may I ask, is this with the big bundle? Do you mean this?
That's separate.
That's the only thing that isn't in the bundle, Moira. So if you will run through the bundle once more, Carla's going to show you all the boards again, just to make sure you know what you're getting. But this is standalone. It's called the Lace Ellipse Card Shape. It's 10 dies in total, and it's $29.99. And our lovely producer, Kat, has just popped it on the screen for you, Moira. It's on the left-hand side. It's AJ9C65. But there are 10 dies on there, every element. I mean, that outside die there, look, is the one that Carla's just cut that shape card with on the outside. So that one there, but they're all separate. They're all 10 different dies in there. So, and then we've had a couple of questions coming in about Carnation's Pro Print. Margot, hello, darling. Carla, what side of the, this is a good question. What side of the Pro Print paper do you print on? The Carnation images are amazing. Hello, friend Zena. Hello, friend Margot.
We don't have it here, do we?
Behind you, darling. It's behind you.
Oh, I so nearly brought all of that down.
Well, hang on as well, lovely, because Carolyn has just messaged in. Hello, darling. She said, hi, Carla and Zena. Which Pro Print would you use for the backing papers and inserts? I love this collection. Thanks, Carolyn. 2 wicked questions. Brilliant.
Backing paper, what was the question? Just remind me what the actual, it's here. Backing papers and inserts. Okay. Backing papers 220, I would want the sturdy base. I would want it to be strong. So for me, that would be important. However, if you're going to do it with perfect papers, so using matte layers and backing papers, I would probably go down to a 170. That's the one instance I would use 170. I use 170 the least. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Inserts, 120.
Okay.
Because you don't want the bulk on the inside of your card. Remember, once an insert's folded, or even if you're just using half of it, that's even more bulk. What we don't want is that card to not close. So I would go for lighter for your inserts, heavier. And if me personally, if I was crafting with it, I would go 220 for my backing papers and for my inserts 120. If you want to do it medium, that's your 170.
Okay, we just pop in the 220 GSM onto the screen for you. It's $14.99. There is also the option to have a taster pack where you get less sheets, but this, they're $4.99. You get less sheets. Obviously, I think you get a pack of. Is it a pack of 10?
I want to say 15 as well, Kat.
Well, you two probably pack of 15. Thank you, girls. You're absolutely spot on. But the most cost-effective way to buy is the bigger pack. Now, the other question was, Margot, which side do you print on?
So, when you get your Pro Print home and you take it out of the bag, first thing, there's a sticker on it that tells you don't put the bag over your face, okay? It's not a toy. That, my friends, is the front. That's the side you print on. Okay? As a rule.
Can't you tell Nick to put an extra bit on that says front?
I think he's got bigger fish to fry at this point. If you hold it, when you first take it out, there is a bowling out. This is only when you first take it out. It doesn't last forever, but it sort of arcs that way, if you like. The top of that arc, that's the side you're printing on, okay?
Right.
So it's the smooth side. Now, the only one I can't tell on is the 170, and I can't tell which is a smooth and which is a rough on the 170. I can't. Lots of people say that they just rub the paper on the top of their lip because that's the most sensitive spot and they can tell the difference that way. I don't do that, mainly because, you know, I've got a moustache and I don't know that it's necessarily appropriate. Friction burns. However, I can tell the side on the 120 and the 220 is smoother on one side and it's rough on the other. Should you get to the point where you've got loose Pro Print, and I get that a lot, where I've taken a bundle out and only used some of it and I've had to change in my printer and so I've just got a stack. So at that point, I've got no indication. It's not bowled out anymore. It's not got that arc, and I don't have the sticker. So at that point, if I'm really struggling and I can't feel it, see, I can feel it really easily here. That's smooth, and this is rough underneath. I can feel it. If I couldn't, I would take a Sharpie. Other pens do exist. Do you know what? Take a Sharpie and just put a little bit of colour in one corner, all right? And then just fold it over and put another in another little corner. Do not do it in the middle of your page. Don't waste Pro Print. Just right in the corner. One will be really bright. The other will be really dull. It's the bright one we're printing on. Right. Because that coating will work on a Sharpie the same way as it does from your inkjet. That's the way to do it. Does that help?
Yes.
That should be all answers
really
covered.
helpful.
When you first get it, stick aside. When you first take it out of there, if you're using the whole pack, you can just see it arcs. You've got a natural arc in the paper. So you're going to go on the top of the arc. That's your shiny side. This is your rough side.
Hope that helps, Margot.
Sharpie.
Thank
I hope that helps.
Thank you. Is that another question? Right. So, who's this from? This first of all says you are awesome, Carla. And can we just all, yes, absolutely. Just half your talent would be a blessing. There you go. Could you please tell me which 3D glue you're using? And listen, this is why they don't like me coming on this channel. This is why Carnation sit with their heads in their hands most of the time. I am using Pin Flare. Do HobbyMaker sell it? No. Can you get it on the Carnation Crafts website? Yes. Am I allowed to say that? No. Did I say it anyway? Yes. Is that the end of my spiel? Yes. So it's called Pin Flare. Pin Flare.
Pin Flare. You can get other silicone gel glues. I use Pin Flare, and I've used Pin Flare for years. I put it into a syringe. It comes in a tube, and I put it into a syringe, okay? And that gives me easy access, and it comes with a syringe. I know this is not appropriate for HobbyMaker. Actually, at this point, I'm not even going to apologise for it. You're the customer. See where this is? Yep. If I'm going to have to leave this overnight, it's going to dry solid in my tube. I don't want that to happen. So what I'm going to do is pump it, and a tiny little piece of glue will come out the top, all right? And then I'm just going to leave that. Tomorrow, that will go really hard and rubbery, and I can just pull it out and I'll be able to use the rest of the Pin Flare. However, you can only do that so often. It will start to go very hard, so don't put too much in it. Just use a little bit at a time. I obviously fill mine to the top because I'm demoing. That's my answer. Am I probably going to be fired? Yeah. Will it be the first time?
Won't.
No.
I'm sure I've seen silicone glue on our website. I'm sure I saw it the other day. I'm sure we've got some now.
You very
I'm
probably
sure we have, you know. Have a search.
It's the only one I've ever used, so
Yeah,
it's the only one I can recommend. If that's okay.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Carnation don't have available to buy on their website. The Harvest Echo's brand new collection of dies, which we've got exclusivity on for the 2 weeks to come. We are brand new, launching it today. So, my lovelies, the lovely Carla is going to go through the boards so that you can see everything that you get in the bundle. Okay, just remember the only thing you didn't get was the lace ellipse card-shaped dies. I've just put a few more samples out for you. The samples behind Carla, the samples over there. The design team have had an absolute harvest ball with this collection. It is glorious. There's no other 2 words for it. Now, that is your special price. That is with the 10% off if you buy elsewhere and you're part of a VIP club. There is no club at HobbyMaker. Everybody is all inclusive. So you get the benefit of that extra saving at £98.99. In addition, we offer you a 3-way split pay at no extra cost, which means if you get paid monthly, if you get a pension monthly, we're all used to seeing our wages, our pensions, our money that comes in, and we can budget for that month. It's how we work, most of us. I know some people get paid weekly, but it means you've got to hit £32.99 today. In 30 days' time, you're paid again. The next 30 days in November, you'll pay it, and you're done, and it doesn't cost you a penny more. Why not keep the money in your account? I shouldn't probably say that either, but if there's ever interest free on anything I buy, I take it. Do you do the same?
I just don't buy it. Yeah. Some of us live on beans. No, I do. If I can get interest for yeah, of course, because
makes more sense.
But also the fact that it allows me to, because do you know the one organised thing in my life? This I'm so proud of this, and I do show people when they come to my house and they don't want to see it. I've got an Excel spreadsheet that tells me exactly what's going out of my account on which
I have
days.
exactly the same.
Do you? I'm so proud of it.
I've got an in case of emergency death document that has everything on it.
All right.
So if my mum, sorry, she's gone. That'd be interesting. But if my dad or stepdad comes in, they can see everything that I've got and where and who to contact.
Well, that took a turn that was not expected.
Well, you never know. Anyway, shall we go back to the boards, my darling? And just remember, every single element has been made available on our website individually if you'd like to pick and choose. But if you love elements of this collection and you can afford the full collection, it all goes together so beautifully. Now's your time. Now, some of the elements individually are getting very, very close to a sellout. So if you want to make sure you want to get the one you want, do go in and grab it. But if you want the whole glorious Harvest Echoes collection, let's just talk you through exactly what you get again with Carla.
I love it when you give me an intro like that and I don't take it. What I am going to say to you is there's been a couple of people saying, how do you make sure the size is right on the printouts you've got for the dies that you've got? So that they're all set so that they should print out at standardized size, which is actual size on any normal printer. So everything's the same for every customer that gets it. However, some printers like to play their own game and some don't have an actual size. So, you know, when you go to print and then you've got settings box, haven't you? I think they call it the printer dialog box or something. And it'll give you custom scale for some people. It'll give you, so you can choose like 100%, 50%. For others, it'll say actual size. A lot of them, it just says set at 100%, all of those things. If you don't have actual size, that's where you might find that there's an issue because it's dealt to be at actual size. So all you're going to do is where you've got your percentage button, when you're printing it, say, and you go, well, my die fits on top of it. My die's bigger than the image, and so I'm getting a white outline around the edge of it, okay? And that has happened on occasion for some people. It's because the printer's printing it smaller than it's designed to be, all right?
Interesting.
So you would then scale it up maybe to 101% or 102%, and that'll just make it right. The best bet is to make sure you're printing at actual size or at 100%. If they're not working, 101, 102, that'll sort it.
Brilliant. Okay.
Right, are we ready for the board?
Carla's now going to show you what's in the collection.
Thanks for the segue,
It's
Zena.
okay.
So we've got that gorgeous display card shape there. It is absolutely stunning. You're getting so much just in this one collection. It is absolutely... Can you see that they're telling me in my ear, oh, Carla, can you slide that to right? And I'm doing it as if I'm really professional, but the truth is I'm just telling you what they're saying. So then you've got all your elements here. So you've got these beautiful panels. We'll be looking at those in the 3 o'clock show. No. I'm on later. 6 p.m. So it's these trellis pieces that are really, really beautiful. I don't think people will like it if I just come in at the wrong time. You've got books, you've got candles, you've got a little frame here, you've also got your candle. So the little frame, you can put photos of loved ones in there, which is really sweet. You can put so much in there, little pictures. You can put florals behind it, make it as if it's a picture of florals. You can do loads. Little corner elements here, extra corner elements. You've got the little candle. I believe you've got the 2 sizes there. So you've got the little stumpy one and you've got the elongated one. Go together beautifully. And you've got these little pieces here. Can you see this one is bigger than this one? So if you're putting the smaller elements in it, say for like the books and you just need a couple, you can use a little one. If you're using the big ones, like the big fat candles, then you put that into the larger ones. It will all work together. Absolutely stunning. They're saying breathe in your ear. I don't breathe. I don't need to do the things. It's like Whitney Houston with circular breathing. Then we've got your antique adornments, which are absolutely beautiful. You've got your jug and your bowl. You've got your little bucket here. You've got your table, which you've just seen me using. So you've seen me use some of these pieces in demos. And that beautiful lantern, isn't it stunning? And so when we're looking at a card and you're looking at composition and you're looking at the corner and you'd have the florals going up, say, on the left-hand side, to have the floral coming down on the right. So you've got both pieces meeting as such in the middle. It would just be really, really beautiful because it makes such a gorgeous visual element. So when you see that coming down, see how you've got the florals coming up, this coming down, what we have is that beautiful meeting point, which is really, really visually pretty. And they've done it beautifully here where they've just finished it off at the bottom so your vision doesn't just jolt. So it's about thinking in those little terms. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really pretty. So that is your antique adornments. Then we have got your gorgeous, gorgeous little playtime. Isn't that sweet? I love her so much. I really did favour her because she was so sweet. So she is in a few of my demos. But look.
No.
It's little driving. They've got
look at them in the
They've
truck.
got their driving license. They're really busy. They're about to run this one over, which let's not go into details. Then you've got You Are Wonderful with your tiny little acorn. See how we can make that frame into anything? Really, really sweet, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
That gorgeous, gorgeous kind of, we've built kind of a scene. We've got what's happening here. Who's about to come in the door? Are we having a cup of tea? What's happening? There's a story there, isn't there? So this is all your classic playtime. Really, really cute. And then we have got your acorn. I love this, the acorn flourish. What I love the most about this, bizarrely, are these, your little decoupage elements. Because Carnation don't do decoupage like other people as a rule. They do sometimes. But instead of it being, you know, numbered and little pieces, they do full ones. Aren't they gorgeous? Those flourishes, those corners, all of that detailing that comes in is so pretty and so precise. See how we've got the little acorns fall in here? Just beyond beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
That's stunning.
There's impact, isn't there, with Carnation? That's the thing. There is impact. Pumpkin wagon. Beautiful. All of your pumpkins there, the different shapes, and then the little wagon. We've seen how you shape those out, how we can actually build, how we can shape, and how we can draw that in. So you get this glorious, glorious piece here where you've got these gorgeous pumpkins sitting through. Stunning, right? And there's the wagon sitting pretty with that toy tractor in front of it. Extra pumpkins here. So we can make this really full, these cards. Beautifully full. And look at that.
Oh, this is just unreal.
They always just have a board, don't they, Carnation? Like, I just pulled that away and all of the gallery went, because you see that, and that is just exquisite, because what we can make with it is just unbelievably beautiful. That's one die. And I think just stopping for a minute, I know you've got the decoupage elements on it, I get that. But that card is one die.
That's beautiful.
That's Carnation, isn't it? That's when we go, this is how strong they are, this is how good they are. That's one single die.
And with the saving of £35.85, this whole suite of the Summer Florals collection is actually free of charge in the bundle.
Yeah, that's how it'll work. Beautiful, right? These little displays, gorgeous for, you know, hospitals and things as well. But look at this. If that's not awesome, I don't know what is. Just those beautiful tones coming through, glorious oranges and reds that we get so used to seeing with this kind of time of year. And then finally, and I love this one so much.
That's with the lace ellipse card.
Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Isn't that just extraordinary? Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous wedding invitations. Gorgeous. And that is just how Carnation roll. You know, they make things that go across the board. They make things that are very specific but still go across the board. So yes, we're looking at autumnals, but those flowers that we've just looked at, yes, they've got autumnal colours in them. Are they autumn only? No, I don't think so.
And Fran's just said such beautiful cards and designs and images to allow people to create unique pieces. Colours and quality of artistry are so expert. And Fran, I don't think we could have put that more perfectly. Thank you, Fran.
Beautifully written. Thank you, Fran.
Yeah,
and
thank you.
Absolutely true.
Now, just remember, if you added that up, it would come to £137.94. So the actual launch price is £109.99, but with the VIP 10% club that you get elsewhere at Carnations, it takes it down to that price on the screen, because we are all encompassing here. We want you to, everybody's on the same playing field. Everybody buys the same price. Everybody pays the lowest price we go to. There's no favouritism. Everybody's included. £98.99 saves you £38.95, which means those florals are completely free, or you're saving 28% on the exclusive launch. Brand new launch today, exclusive with HobbyMaker for 2 weeks. You can shop in the UK. We can ship to the United States now as well with Carnation Crafts. And that is still one shipping and handling charge of $12.95. So we also know, just remember we mentioned that the lace ellipse card set of dies, this one here, is $29.99 on its own. It doesn't come as part of the bundle. And then we just need to talk you through the perfect papers again, which I think you've got, Carla, lovely.
Aye.
Aye.
The Rither. The Rither, I've got them here. They're gorgeous. The Harvest Echoes Perfect Papers, colour picked from the vignettes so that you can't clash, so that every card you make is absolutely perfect and stunning. And when I lift this and you can see those colours here, those beautiful, isn't that gorgeous? That kind of terracotta salmon kind of tone that's coming through with those blues. You'll notice that all of these go with each other as well. You're not supposed to just kind of choose one. You can play with them all at the same time, because they will all work because of the colour theory, the tones. You get 300 GSM, you're going to get 6 colours, you're going to get 8 of each. You will get some with patterns on as well, which will be either dots or stripes, and they are absolutely stunning. The dots and the stripes are very small, so it's just a beautiful visual textural piece. They are your perfect best friend to this whole collection. They're really important.
Gorgeous.
Love them.
Can't go wrong, can you?
No.
Can't go wrong. Now then, if you've just been watching at any point over the last couple of hours and you're intrigued and you're thinking, shall I, shan't I, always take the plunge if you physically and financially can. And you've seen so many messages coming in today saying people that have bought their first Carnation Crafts die through HobbyMaker and now can't stop. Because once you've started to work with the vignettes, just remember as well, if you go to the Carnation Crafts website and you search for Harvest Echoes and click on the downloads, you'll get all the matching inserts that we haven't even shown you. They're all available. And once you've printed, what's the angel policy? Once you've printed and you've cut?
If you cut it, you can sell it.
You cut it, you
sound
can
like
sell
I was
it.
eating crisps in the background then, I wasn't.
She's putting the papers away. So if you
cut it, you can sell it.
Cut it, you can sell it.
You can't sell the file and you can't sell the PDF, but if you cut it with a die, you can absolutely then sell it. So it doesn't matter whether you make a card, you can make packs of stickers, you can do workshops with people, you can do whatever you want. You don't actually have to make a physical product from it. You can, if you wanted to, just cut dies and sell die cuts, you know, but you've got to cut it. You've got to use your dies and cut it. You can't just, you know, flog the papers.
Absolutely. Okay. So again, Carla's just talked about next day delivery. So when our orders cut off at midnight tonight, the Carnation Crafts will start to pick and package your orders out tomorrow. So it will be with you. First class should be Thursday, Friday at the latest. So you're ready to craft by the end of the week with this amazing collection. Okay, Carla will be back with her work husband, her beloved, Mr. Dave Bradford, at 6 p.m. That was a lovely couple of hours. I learnt so much. Thank you ever so much from my point of view.
Thank you
as
for
well.
having
Brilliant.
me.
Brilliant. Now then, it's launch coming up for you, because after the break, the lovely Natalie of gorgeous Hunkydory, and she looks beautiful today, by the way. Very pretty. She said thanks. Is launching brand new 10 new designs of fantastic folds card shapes. And we're going to teach you how to fold them. We're going to show you every single design. They're all brand new today. We've got the previous shape cards as well, and a cheeky pick and mix on the prisms. So if you want to get hold of that, and I can see them here next to me, they are absolutely superb. Get ready for the fantastic folds launch from Hunkydory after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Hello.
We are quite a way over here, aren't we?
It's very
Hello.
strange, isn't it?
How are you?
I'm good, how are you? Mwah, mwah,
And what?
mwah. Everyone.
Natalie! Hunkydory.
Oh,
So, one of the easiest ways you can make your card stand out
yes.
is to have a spectacularly folded card that's different to any other card you've probably ever seen.
Stupendous
Yes.
display with your cards.
Now, normally that will mean mathematics and measuring.
Which
and
we know I'm not good at.
a lot of us don't like that bit.
No.
It's the tedious
We don't
bit.
want to craft and to make things difficult.
Yeah.
We want to be able to make things really, really easy and fun to do.
Special.
Yeah. So
Something really that captures somebody, you know, somebody's like, oh,
Yeah.
and before you've even gone to the sentiment and who it's from, you're like, oh,
This is cool. This is
Yeah.
fancy.
yeah,
Definitely
fancy, like that. Well, we've got a brand new launch of 10 brand new designs, brand new shapes with fantastic folds in them.
Yes, we do. We have a huge collection. And when I say huge, I mean huge. Because you are going to receive in this collection 50.
50.
If I've done the maths right, haven't I there? I was just checking.
10 designs.
50. We've
5
got
of
10
each.
designs. You're going to get 5 of each, including the envelopes that fit perfectly.
You just answered my
which
question.
we absolutely love.
And in different shapes, so 6x6, DLs.
Yes, so
5x7.
they're all going to fold into sort of your standard shape. So you've got they're going to fold to fit into your 4x6, your 6x6, your DL sizes, your 7x5 sizes, but they all are really, really cool.
It's so clever. It's so clever.
I've just noticed that Ellie's popped that one on upside down.
Oh,
might-
well.
but
yeah,
we'll-
but that's
we're gonna
for our
show you.
Australian audience.
Yeah, watching on the side.
I just want to mention, you know, the price on the screen. That is currently 79. Currently, here's the music. What's the word? Music.
Magic?
Here is. That's the word. 79p a card, including envelope, at the moment.
Which is quite spectacular when we think about the fact that these are fancy folds. These are things that, you know, you're not going to be able to make out of your standard A4 cardstock. You're potentially not going to be able to make out of your A3 cardstock because we've got really fancy edges on some of these as well. So that's something that we are definitely not going to be able to do. There's some cards in here which, no matter how you tried to make it, even if you tried your dies, if you tried fussy cutting this, you are not getting them this perfect. But there's a great set of new dies. Great, I love the names of them as well. So in this you are going to receive, and we will go through all of these together, but you're going to get your archway rocker, you're going to get your center pop-up panel, we have a fancy gatefold, we have your gatefold frame, which is very art deco. You're going to get your multi-fold panel card, your ornate triple swing card, which is very fancy, your 3-tier folded steps, your trio circle panel, your triple diamond easel, which is a favourite of ours, and your twin-sided folds. There are so many different shapes within here.
Now, I don't know about you, but are you happy to pay 79 pence per card
I
and
would
envelope
be.
looking like this? Well, you're not going to pay that, quite
No.
frankly. Are you going to show us, because they come flat,
Yeah,
but
they come flat. So
pre-folded,
we're going to
pre-scored,
show.
don't they?
We're going to show you how to do them. I've got one of each here, I
we get
think,
the
and these are
pricing first?
exactly how you're going to get them home as well. But yeah,
You're going to tell us how to decorate them as well?
we are. Yeah, so we're going to do
Fabulous.
some demos on showing you how to decorate them. But one thing that we've learned from previous shows is that people love to see how you actually fold them,
That's a
because
really
of
good
course
point.
they come flat when they get them to you. So there is certain ways in which you fold them. So we're going to run through all of them. We're going to fold them all for you. And then we're also going to do some demos of how to decorate them up as well.
Wonderful, thank you. So let's get you a cheeky saving. It's not just a cheeky saving, it's an epic saving for Hunkydory's launch. You'd think it was still their birthday. We are now at 50p. I'll tell you what, I've just got to just,
I
right.
love this one.
Do you mind? 50p
So clever.
for a card like that, and you can get the, sorry Lauren, and you can get the envelope.
you get your envelope.
Because you get it,
to go
it
in.
comes with it.
You've got that. You're sorted. You're ready to go.
That card's 50p. Now then, what is the? I know we ask this every time because we have new customers every day, including
and
today.
You have to ask because
Can-
each company is different.
Exactly. What's your angel policy on customers selling?
You can make to sell as much as you can make with our products. So
It
get
couldn't be
all of
cleaner
your
than that.
stashes out, all of your bits and pieces. These are going to accelerate your Christmas cards. These are going to accelerate your everyday cards. No matter how you're crafting with these shaped cards, you are going to stand out from everybody else with these shapes that we've got. So shall we start running through them?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Can I just mention Joanne straight in there from Cornwall? She said, I'm having 2 of them sets. You just bought yourself
Definitely.
100 cards, Joanne. 100 cards
Perfect.
for less than 50 quid. and you're still only paying £3.95 for your post and packaging. Well done. Okay, now then, once those of you in your baskets have a massive launch stock availability, 10%'s already gone, so well done. God, you're quick today.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
I'm going to
hit
start.
your thigh, sorry.
Don't you worry. I'm going to start with the one
That
we
one.
just
Oh,
showed,
right, okay.
which is our triple diamond fold, and it comes to you looking like this. All your scores are already in that. You may be able to see it on the screen.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
There you go.
Yep.
So you've got all of those lines to follow. So what I would do is just loosely score over every single one. And if you've made this style of card before, you will know where you're going with this one. So
You just fold in each pre-score line.
Fold every single score line.
Okay.
I think it's just something that I think is great to do first of all, because your paper then has a place to fold.
Yeah.
Instead of not going over those score lines and then just trying to get it into shape,
Good point.
then you could end up folding bits of paper that you don't want to. So then what we're going to do is we are going to bring this forward. We're pinching this in here and you're just going to fold that flat. So this is your triple diamond easel, and then we're just going to burnish that down, and you're going to repeat that on each one. So just pinch inside into those pieces and burnish that again, and then we'll do it exactly the same on this one. So just pinch those in so you get that diamond shape, and then you can fold these over. And something that we always do at Hunkydory is just add a little foam pad under there, and that will allow your pieces to stand up properly. And then you're going to receive a card that looks something like this. And then you've got the most incredible examples as well of how you can decorate these up with what Zena's got here. Look how cool this
do you remember him?
And this is just a little book page as well. Your little book pages are perfect for this.
Your
Your duo design,
yeah.
Your duo designs are perfect for this. Your stamps are perfect for this, because obviously we can stamp straight on and ink onto here with all of our blending sponges. There are just so many incredible ways on how you can use this. And I have to show you this as well, because Kat's been so genius with this one. Not Kat, not producer Kat, she's not clever enough. So she has folded her card piece onto one another like this. So you get the dimension, but then she's stuck it flat.
Clever.
And look how cool that is. And there's lots of different ways we can use some of the card shapes, and we've got examples of all of them. So that's the very first
Look
one.
how many people are multi-buying.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised.
Oh,
I'm
brilliant.
gonna give you that one.
All right, lovely. So
One
that
over
comes
there.
with a DL envelope. So
Yes, it
every
does.
single card design today, the new fantastic folds, all 10 designs, all get their matching
They will all
fittable
come with
envelope.
envelopes that they fit in once they're folded flat. Obviously, if you're going to go ahead and put big toppers on or make them not fit that card size, then you're going to need to get your envelopes. But we've got those on the website now. We've got our envelopes on the website now.
Which one's this one?
Is your, I think this one is your fancy gatefold.
Right, okay.
Or your twin side fold. If you have a look on there in the box,
Oh, it'll tell me, won't it?
it'll be on the back of it. You've got it there in your hand.
Oh, yeah. Fancy gatefold.
It's your fancy gatefold. So you just fold these back. I think, and I'm going to say it out loud, when we were thinking of names for this one, I said we should call this one the saloon door, because it reminded me of a Western film.
Yeah.
And you could just imagine those doors being swung open by a cowboy. But it's so fancy, isn't it? Very luxurious. And Kat's just said, wedding invites would look beautiful with a little like belly band to keep it in touch with your name on. And
Well,
then
I can
all
show you
your
one with a belly
information
band.
on here
For that one.
looks so cool. And there's some great examples of this one as well. I love this one with the different colours in, because this one really opens out with the way it's been cut. We've got things with our cut and craft pads, which we absolutely loved. Again, this one is very wedding themed.
Yeah.
With those
Ta-da!
images on. And then I love this one as well. And it just works with so many different papers, different things. You're going to get 5 of those with your stash, and then
You get a 5x7 envelope with that as well, because that's what fits.
Okay, let's do this one first of all.
Which one's that one?
Pass me the box, and then I'll be able.
No, I'm gonna help
so
you.
many in here
I
though.
can get it.
It's not that one. It's not that one.
It's gonna be the last one, isn't it?
Probably.
It's gonna be right the last one.
Let's It's that one you just...
There we go. It's a central pop-up panel.
That I knew it's had something to do with pop-up in it. There's so many new ones. I'm not yet fully in the game with this one. So you want to fold it so you've got that triple sort of easel element to it. So you've got your triptych card. And then what we're going to do is we're going to push this down and then mount and fold that central piece in. And then that is going to create you this stunning card. So you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous section here, which you can create your cards from.
Oh, there it is.
This one also is really cool as well. Kat made a card where she folded both of these pieces in to create like a gorgeous little stepper card. So you could also do it that way if you wanted to with this one. And that's what I love about these cards as well, is how many different ways you can do it, because you could have it this way around, so you've got your edges coming out at the front side, or you could have it this way, so you've got that gorgeous little window. Loads and loads. And that one is your central pop-up panel. And that fits really nicely in your 6x4 when it's folded. And there's some great examples of how this one has been used. This one again is using those gorgeous papers.
I don't even know how you'd have a go at this.
It's incredible,
blows my mind.
And then we have another one here. This one, let me just pop these bits out because they've got a little bit stuck in the travel.
There you go.
There we are.
And
then you've got this gorgeous image on here. It's so clever as well, and this is using some of those gorgeous papers from your a rainbow of flowers that we launched the other week.
Yeah.
So you can see how it works with different bits and pieces. Right, next one. Let's move along the bus. We're going to come on
7 more to go.
This one is our trio circle panel. So you're going to pop out all of these little triangles that you get in here. This one's really, really easy. So you pop all those bits out, and then we are just scoring along the side. But this is one of those cards that you are not going to be able to create with your piece. And then you've got these little score lines. And look how amazing this is, because it folds perfectly into a 6x6. And then you've got that beautiful shape on here like so. I've seen this one recently. There we are.
There we go.
So you've got that beautiful trio panel, and you can be dressing this one up in all sorts of ways. This one has been inked with your gorgeous green, and then you've got some of those gorgeous panels added onto it. Let's have a look at another one. Oh, this one's very fancy. Rachel has die cut into the centre to create this shaker card. How clever is that one? And then I love this, using it with those stained glass window images that we launched with our little books a couple of weeks ago. It's perfect to fit within those sizes, but that is a spectacular, spectacular shape. It's really nice, isn't it? So that's that one. Then
5 of those again with the matching envelope.
This one's fun. So this one is your twin side fold, I want to say. So what you want to do here is... Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to start by just working on these smaller edges. So we're just going to mountain and valley fold these pieces together. And I'm going to do it the same on here. So just pressing all of those elements up to create these nice little stepped details within here. And then we'll do the same again, just popping that one down, and then that one goes up, that one goes down. And then once you've got those edges in and you've got those folds sort of pinched together, then your side piece will just fold straight flat down onto here. And then you can just score that again. So hopefully if you get these home, you'll be able to watch this show back and you'll be able to know exactly how you need to fold all of these cards. And if you get, maybe it's a couple, maybe it comes in a couple of months when you're wanting to make it and you can't remember how we did it, then again, you can go onto the YouTube channel and you'll be able to see exactly how to fold each one. But this is really spectacular. This one folds into a 4x6. This one's really easy to decorate as well, because you've got sort of like really nice sort of edges to follow. And also, if you wanted to create it really special, we can put 2x2 inch panels on here and then hide all of that gorgeous detail in there.
That is so clever.
That one's really, really cool. And again, if you want to, you can do it on the reverse. And that gives you a completely different look to this one. So that is your twin side folds. And this is spectacular when it's made up. It looks absolutely gorgeous. We've got some other models on the side as well with this
We have
one,
just over there, Lauren.
of how you can make that one up.
Right, we're halfway through the 10 designs.
Yes, we are.
Shall we let you into a little secret?
There's a secret.
There is a secret.
I don't know about a secret.
Do you not?
No.
We haven't gone to the final buy price yet.
No way.
So I'll tell you what we'll do.
We need to speed this along.
We'll
don't
do the
we?
next 5.
I'm getting ready,
And
Kat.
then we're going to, especially all of you that have checked out
I'm
too,
ready.
every single one of you is going to get a very, very special checkout treat because everybody pays the final low price. Okay?
Right.
Can't buy this anywhere else, exclusive to HobbyMaker again, like Carnation Crafts earlier. Absolutely exclusive.
Absolutely.
Can you manage, my lovely
I
girl?
can. I was just
You're
getting all
okay.
ready so that I can get super into this. So next we're going to go with your ornate triple swing card.
Ooh,
This
she's got
has
more.
this gorgeous design on, and this one's really cool because the shape actually works with your nesting dies so that you can create this nesting die with it. So we're going to pop out this little piece here. Again, you can keep this if you want to. And then we are going to fold it. So we're just going to mountain and valley fold along this section. And then we're going to come up again, down again, and then we're going to go across. And this one you can use in lots of different ways as well. So with this one, once it's folded, you can have it this way.
Is this the circle, the ornate triple swing card?
Yeah.
Yes.
So with this one, you can have it this way around, so you've got that gorgeous detail running alongside. We can also place it this way around as well. So you can make that gorgeous stepper element with all of your pieces sort of cascaded the other way around. So this one looks really, really nice. And we have this example with us here on the set using some of our incredible brand new sticker balls. This one uses it the other way around with some of our beautiful images from one of our gorgeous Art Deco collections.
Yeah.
And how well does it work with this as well? It's beautiful. So there's loads of different things you can use it with. So that's that one. Then we're going to go with our triple. I think this one is...
Which one's that one?
I'm trying to...
hang on.
Your 3-tier folded steps. So
3-tier folding steps, yeah.
You're going to score it so it's folded this way round. And then we are going to just, you've got sort of diagonal score lines across here as well. So you want to fold each of those ones. Let's just pop that together. So fold that and score it all the way along. You really want to burnish these folds so it stands up nicely. And then this will create, once we've scored these folds down again, this will create this beautiful shape. And when you look at it front on as well, you've got that beautiful sort of easel look with that fan on there. This is spectacular and can be used with loads and loads of different shapes, especially shapes where you've got lots of gorgeous designs. Of course, you can use your little embellishments as sort of stoppers. That's going to help hold those edges really nicely. But it's just such a great selection. This one's really nice as well, using some of that crazy craft card that we had on a couple of months ago. Just pop all of those bits into place.
Epic.
Isn't it so fun?
So
fun. So that's that one. We need to get through these quickly, don't we? Because you want to see that price come
5
down.
of each. Well, Nita's just had 2, Jackie's just had 2, Maureen's just had 2, Joe had 2, Crafter had 2, another 2, I think it was a Maureen, but it's gone off the screen. So sorry about that if it was you, Maureen. But Joanne's had 2 as well, yeah.
Next up, we have your archway rocker. So you're just going to take out the panel from the top there. We're going to fold this back and score it. This one's super, super easy to put together. And then it just sits up perfectly like this. And then you have that gorgeous rocker element to it as well. This one's been used in loads of different ways. We've got some of our midnight fairies with this one. Oh, there we are. Just needs to hold that score line a little bit more. So you've got that gorgeous detailing on there. And then we have this one with your nose.
Yeah.
Look how good that one is. And then on the side as well, there's a beautiful example of this one with your Trick or Treat Halloween collection.
Oh, I spotted that one straight away
fun.
earlier. It's got
fun.
the boo on it, hasn't it?
It does.
It's gorgeous. Thank you, lovely.
I love that one.
Look at that one. It's so good.
2 more to go through. So let's go to, this one is your gatefold frame detail. So with this one, you have these tiny little sections that you are going to die cut. Not die cut because you don't need to. You're going to pop out the die cuts. That's what I should have said. So you just remove those. They're in there with little pips like your topper sets would be. And then we're going to do exactly the same on the reverse of here. So just popping that out like that. There we go. And then you fold this one in. This is going to create a gorgeous 6x6 gatefold. But the center panels like slide into one another.
Oh, do
so let's
they?
fold that down, and then that goes into that space in there. And we'll fold that across there. And then you've got your gorgeous gatefold, your gatefold frame. So you've got that beautiful detailing in there with those die cut
a buckle,
bits.
isn't it, almost?
It's really, really sweet. This one looks fantastic. One thing that's great about this is that some of your topper frames will fit this center panel. It's like we've thought about everything you could possibly need to use with this card. We've got ones with your duo papers in here as well. That one's really magnificent.
Oh, this! I think these are nice for gents' cards because of that sort of buckle aspect on the belt.
Yeah,
Do you know
that
what I
nice
mean?
sort of opening.
Yeah.
This one might have just got a little bit stuck in
Oh,
transit.
monkey.
There we go. There we are. I think it's the foam pad addition on the front makes it a little bit more trickier to open, but absolutely fantastic.
Beautiful.
And then finally,
Just to mention, before we get to that final price, 35+% of the stock is now gone.
Wow.
Jane's just had 2, Yvette's just had 2, Lisa's just had 2. Well done.
Awesome.
50 cards you get in then.
okay, the last one, and again, this one's really fun because it's a 2-in-1 for you. So we're just going to mount in and valley fold those corner edges. So let's do exactly the same here. And then you want to push this piece forwards. I want to make sure that I'm doing it right here. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. What are you doing?
I think I need to go that way.
Do you want to see what this one?
No, because I need to show you how to do it, don't I?
Yeah, but would that
This
help?
way. Probably. Let's have a look.
Just if you had a look at how that...
It was the way I was trying to do it.
Do you know, this always happens with Natalie.
Always happens.
No, she questions herself and she's always right.
The way I was
First
trying to
time.
do it, but I didn't want to push the cardstock the wrong way.
Right, so talk us through it
So I would start off with this one in folding this first straight score line. So
Okay.
fold that down and
Yep.
then open this up, push down these elements here,
Yep.
and then this will fall into place like so.
Ah.
See? It was just bending in the wrong direction. And then you can use this one this way around. So it's going to look like this when it's stood up. Or, really cleverly, we can fold this panel the opposite way round, and you've got a stepper as well.
Nice. Well, we can show that one.
So
with that, can't we?
whichever way you want to use this, you can do. Barbara made this gorgeous stepper with some of those gorgeous, I think this was our Brights collection that we did, our Rainbow Brights
What
collection.
Kat did.
And then Kat did this one with the super cute decoupage Christmas toppers. Absolutely gorgeous.
Right then. So many of you are happy at 50p for a card of this calibre, pre-scored, ready to go. Just fold, decorate. Again, our lovely Natalie's going to show you how to decorate.
We are.
The only person not happy this afternoon is our lovely producer, Kat. We can't have that, can we? We can't have a non-happy Kat,
No, we can't have an unhappy cat. It's not
So
allowed.
shall we put 30 seconds on the clock just to give everybody the same chance?
Let's do
to
it.
check out while the stock is available. You can check out now, and you will not, every single one of you, and we're in 3 columns on that call screen over that. It's brilliant. So many jewellery makers on there as well. I can see you there, Liz. Hello. Now then, every single person pays the final low launch price. Everybody. Doesn't matter when you check out. Everybody pays the final low price. That is an absolute cast iron guarantee from us here at HobbyMaker. Again, this collection, absolutely exclusive to HobbyMaker right now. You can't get them anywhere else. Are you ready?
Brilliant.
Because another 20% just came off that price. Another 20% you've just saved. We are now, Jill, well done on the 2 you've just got.
Oh my goodness.
40p per card and envelope.
You are getting 50 cards and envelopes here.
So those buying 2 have bought 100.
That's incredible.
Those of you that have, Jill's just bought 100, Ruby's just bought 100, Lisa's just,
so
John's just bought 100.
good.
They're 40p a card.
That's incredible.
And inclusive of envelope.
Well done to everyone getting in on this deal.
I mean, bearing in mind when we came in at the proper price, $39.99, we've halved the price.
So there's a lot of these that no matter how much we try, we will waste so much paper trying to make these shapes. There's some that are practically impossible. This one, you cannot make this yourself. Absolutely. I would love to see someone be able to show me how.
Yeah.
But the
time it would
way
take
that
as
this
well.
is, the time it takes on so many of them.
Yeah.
I mean, this one as well with your gorgeous sort of your ornate triple swing card. This one is so, you just, with that die cutting, with your die cutting machine,
Genius.
not possible.
No.
But with this collection, you can now do this. You can make these fantastic cards. And when we're thinking about how we're going to be decorating these steps, we'll just bring in our dies, because our dies fit perfectly.
Oh my days, look at the call screen again. Right, we were in massive triple figure stock. We're now in double figure. In fact, we're going to get to the point where we're going to be in single
Shall
figures.
we do
I'm
a
telling
demo
you, we're going to be limited very
before we've
quickly.
got none left?
Yes, please.
Okay, so for this one,
Good
I'm
luck.
going to use our gorgeous trio circle panel just because I absolutely love it. And when I was thinking about what to use, I was thinking about what we launched over our birthday week and what everyone would love and what most people probably have at home because of how well they sold. So we're going to go in
Just to
with...
mention, half the stock gone.
Oh no.
Half gone. That isn't including the absolute deluge of people got
So
it
many
in
people.
the virtual
So
basket.
many people.
Ruby, you've just got it. Obviously, fantastic deals, as always, from Hunkydory. I can't wait to experiment with them. Thanks, ladies.
I love that because that's what you are going to do when you get this home. Experiment with everything that you've got in your stash and how we can create really fun cards with it. So I'm going in with our Vintage Journeys little book for this one. And I thought I would make like a little traveling...
We launched that during the birthday, didn't we?
did, a little traveling bon voyage card. Now, super secret, this is one of our straight edge nesting dies. And this fits perfectly onto here. It's an absolute delight. So we're going to fussy cut this out. Now, what I've done is I've just fussy cut around the top of my Eiffel Tower here so I can slide that in to be able to get more of the tower in than I wanted to. So I'm going to stick that on there and then we are going to run this through our die cutting machine. So let's pop our plates together. So I'm just going to stick that on there and we're going to run this through and then we're going to cut out those 3 images that we've got. So let me just run this. I have to move it out the way so it doesn't knock the...
I love that thing that Ruby said, though, as well, about the fact that you are going to experiment because we've got the little books, the little square books, you've got all your different paper pads.
You've got all your collections, your crafty Christmas. That looks ace
It
on
does,
that card up
doesn't it?
there.
Yeah.
We've got your... what else did we launch? Your... Rainbow Flowers is going to look really nice with this one. You're going to be able to use this with things like your Duo Design paper pads. We've got brand new ones of those coming up at the weekend. Yes, you're going to be able to use these across so many companies as well.
Exactly. Just really quickly, Margot's just said, I see Kat, producer Kat, has had a severe attack of bonkeritis. And she says, I love Natalie's work.
Thank you, Margot. That's very lovely of you.
She's good,
We
isn't
love
she?
having you
She
join
good.
us. It's not a day on HobbyMaker without Margot watching.
It isn't. That's a good
So
point.
I've got my 3 designs now ready to go. Let's pop this out. So they're all cut out, die cut, ready, perfect size
Brilliant.
for this collection. Now I'm going to stick these on, but the rest of my design isn't going to fit with that vintage feel we've got here. And that is where we're going to bring in our incredible Prism ink pads. So we've got 3 here. I've got my greige, my toasted oat and my mustard. We're going to start off with the greige. And I'm going to use my finger daubers because I just want to add this onto this gorgeous section here. So I'm just going to loosely go along the edges of my elements here. I don't need to do the whole thing because again we're wanting that loose sort of vintage look to our ink pads here, and we've got all the ink pads on the show. We've got them on a pick and mix actually.
We have got them on a pick and mix, you're quite right, lady.
We've got them all out for you.
We have. And it's going to be a 5 for the price of 4. So what we'll do is when we bring the graphics in for the pick and mix, if you put 5 in your basket, you only get charged for 4.
How exciting is that?
Nice, a freebie, isn't it?
So let's carry on all the way around.
So you're like aging it, aren't you?
I am giving it that gorgeous, like vintage look. We were on a show recently, and someone said how awesome it is to create sort of like that stained, like tea detail, and how messy it is if you actually do it with like tea. But this way, you're saving yourself loads and loads of time. So
What colour did you say that was?
So that's our greige.
You what? Greige.
Greige.
Oh, I like it, yeah.
That was perfect. Greige, beige in the middle,
Like
greige.
it.
And then we're going to go with toasted oat. Now this one's a little bit more yellower, so I'm not going to focus this on a lot of the areas. Mainly going to go into sort of like just certain sections on here and pick out those darker tones of my colours. So just mixing that in here, creating that gorgeous old-fashioned vintage feel. And then let's go in one more time. I'm going to go in with my mustard this time. This one's a lot more deeper, so you want to be a bit careful with this one. Just kind of build up the colour with this one. You want to do it really, really lightly. And with this one, I'm probably just going to stick to like my edges and just add that detail in. And if you want to go back in with any of your other colours, then you absolutely can do once this is all finished and put together. So I'm going to keep this one out because I'm also just going to go around some of these designs just to bring in that darker colour.
Yep.
Because obviously your colours aren't going to be a perfect match, but because you have the beautiful matte-tastic paper on this image here, then we can go straight on with our ink pads and give it that really
Bring everything
beautiful
together.
look.
Yeah.
So our inking is all done. We'll pop our little finger daubers to one side, and then let's stick these on. So I'm just going to go straight on with some double-sided tape, and I'm going to put that straight onto the circles on here, and I'm going to do each one individually. If you wanted to use glue to make sure, obviously, you can get it all around the edges, you absolutely can do. A nice trick here, though, is to go in with something that's going to sort of hold your paper straight away, and then use like your purple glue stick. Just go around the edges with that so that you've got that nice, it's not going to be stuck anywhere. So pop these all off here. I'm going to go.
Just a question that we've just had in from somebody. I'm not sure who it was. I do apologise. Somebody's saying, can you buy Tina? Thank you, Kat. Tina was saying, can you buy each of the designs separately? No, they're only available in the bundle.
Only available in the bundle.
Only bundle. Okay, you can get.
We might be bringing them to you separately at another time, but currently
today.
only in the bundle. So I'm just going around with my purple glue stick, so I've got those edges covered.
That dries clear, doesn't it?
Clear, absolutely.
Another question. Oh no, Jan's just said I got mine. Thanks.
Yay.
I think you are all blooming marvellous.
Right, thank you very
You,
much.
Jan.
So then
We
we're going
think
to
you're marvellous as well.
stick this on here like so.
While you're
Last one
sticking,
to
Jess
go.
said, hello, Natalie and Zena. I had a double take because of the price. This is a steal.
It is crazy,
She
isn't
said, and
it?
I love you both working together.
Oh, we love it too.
We love it.
We love it too.
You are
Let me
lovely.
get my little squares.
They're loving this deal, by the way.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Look what Sandra said. Must stop watching you. She says, you two. I've ordered one lot, then I decided I needed another one. She said, and it's ideal for all the HD card kits I seem to collect.
Exactly.
Hunky-dory. Brill demos.
So I'm just going to add a little bit more detail here now. So one of the other pages from this little book had these beautiful floral images on. I think they were on like a boat or something, but it was really easy for me to cut out. So I'm just going to add these to the top corners. I think I'm going to switch
That's
that one
such a clever
over.
idea with the borders, with the inks, because I was wondering how you decorate that, but you don't need to because
You
you
don't
just
need
ink
to.
it.
Obviously, you can do with your papers if you want
Brilliant,
to.
though.
But using your inks is really going to allow you to sort of colour these in. And because I'm going to make this one sort of like a Bon Voyage card, we are going to use just my type sentiment pad. This one is fantastic, and there's so many incredible verses we can use in here. So I've already cut some out, and we're going to cut out some other ones. So I've got Bon Voyage, You Will Be Missed, To My Wonderful Friend. And then on this one,
You might be buying somebody a trip to Paris for the weekend, mightn't you?
exactly. Maybe someone's going travelling. I am going to use Live in the Moment or Enjoy Each Moment. Oh, there's so many options. Adventure Awaits.
Adventure awaits.
That one's perfect. So you just use your scissors to trim around here. So Adventure Awaits. Let's go for Live in the Moment, because I feel like when you're traveling, you've got to just take everything in about the place that you're in. So we'll take those two away. So let's go for To My Wonderful Friend. We're going to pop this on our first circle. To My Wonderful Friend. And you can pop them sort of like across here, so it gives it that really cool shabby chic feel. I'm going to put Bon Voyage, You Will Be Missed on here. And then on my last one, let me get my little foam pad strips out here. We're going to put Live in the Moment, Adventure Awaits. So we can just use our strips because they work perfectly with our pads here. So I'm just going to pop those across there. And I'm going to pop, I might actually pop that one just down there. And then I can also have my other element on here. So live in the moment, adventure awaits. So then all we have to do is fold this down and then we can pop it out.
Look at
That.
that.
Absolutely fantastic shape.
Cat.
And sort of like
Natalie
each
even.
different circle
I'm holding my own
tells a little story. But doesn't it look fantastic with that little book page?
That's but drawing in the borders. Just quickly, can I just stick
Which
my
ones
hand
do you
across
want?
that? Well, I just want to borrow that. Because we haven't got one here, but if you do want to add that in, because that is going to be
essential.
absolutely brilliant.
So good.
This is your Just My Type, because it's in that lovely type
Use it
writer
all
effect.
the time, this one.
You've got the white, the black on the white, you've got the white on the black, you've got that beautiful sepia tone, which goes great with your craft card. If I show you in there, look as well, if I just give you a little flicky look, that's your white on your black look. There you go. And there is your
I love
black
it
on your
because
white.
you've got lots of different things. You've got sort of like strips that just have random words like dream,
Yep,
believe,
just so nice.
amazing things like that. You've got sentiments then for family members. So you've got
Male,
relatives
female,
within there.
yep.
You've got occasions within there. So birthdays, retirement.
Oops.
You'll have all my loose sheets.
Yeah,
in there
sorry,
as well.
this is Nat's
This is
pad.
mine. So you've got lots, but what I love about it is that you've got the different variations of colour. And if I was doing something that was a bit more bright then, I could have chosen that white one. And because it's matte, you can ink over it. So you can transform it to any colour you want. So you've got the gorgeous sort of vintage sepia tone. You've got the black and the white, and then you've got the white on the black as well within there. And it's absolutely awesome.
£7.99 that pad is. £7.99, I've just popped it there for you. £7.99, so handy. So just to recap, my lovelies, we are launching the absolute brand new 10 phenomenal, fantastic folds card shape range, inclusive of envelopes. Now, the price we took it down to today, you all thought you were going to get it at £24.99. We went another 20% lower, taking it to 40 pence a card, including envelope. What's the GSM of the card?
300 GSM. It's our Ink Me cardstock as well. So anyone who does stamping or anyone who has our standard card blanks will know how incredible this is with sort of like holding its shape.
Yep.
You can ink onto this, you can colour onto this. So if you're wanting to be a bit more adventurous and you're not wanting to use matte and layer onto here, then just use your inks and your stamps and you will create beautiful, beautiful cards with these.
Absolutely. So every single one of those brand new 10 designs, inclusive of envelopes, you're getting 50 cards and envelopes in the same pack.
50.
Okay. And now, Rosalind, you're going to get 100 because you bought 2. So all under the one post and packaging. They all come flat packed.
They all come flat.
If you've only just joined us at the beginning of the show, Natalie very kindly showed you how to fold every single one of the 10 new designs. So if you just want to, once this hour is ended, you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk or the app. You can click on TV Guide, go back to 3 o'clock start and watch all the folds again. And if all those shows are there for a week, and then as the week progresses, it'll move then onto YouTube. So they're always there.
Always there for you to have a look at, which I absolutely love.
Absolutely. Now, the vintage little book that we launched during the birthday week for Hunkydory was it last week? Last week? 2 weeks? It's not 2 weeks.
No, it wasn't 2 weeks.
It was last week, wasn't it?
No, it was 2 weeks
it 2
ago.
weeks? She's right, you know.
It was.
Sorry,
2 weeks
Kat.
ago. Wow.
Sorry, Kat.
It's
I'm always
it's
right.
kind of like merged
She's
in.
actually.
It's all merged into one.
It's
September.
not been that long, does it? So the square little book of the vintage journeys we've just popped on the screen. It's £9.99, 120 pages. It's here, look.
They're all there.
It's here, look. And the stained glass.
So your vintage little book is phenomenal because you have all of those beautiful designs within there. You've also got beautiful images with loads of floral designs on, which I love.
There is.
All of that gorgeous script in here. You've got so many incredible sort of vintage, retro designs. 150 GSM, matte-tastic card as well, which means we can ink onto here, so you'll be able to make this more colourful if you want to, or more rustic if you want to.
Oh, camper van.
Loads of really cool things. Lots of really nice masculine designs in here as well, I think.
Brilliant.
And you've got some incredible, there we go.
Morris Minor, look.
Incredible artwork within
Dad had
here.
one of them.
How fun is
Bugsy
this?
Malone.
And then you
20
finish off.
designs, did you say?
20 designs, and you get
Wow.
6 of each. And then the
lovely.
little bike. So cute.
So now then, there was a special bundle during the birthday.
Oh, this is an epic
That
bundle.
was my favourite, the stained
This was
glass
everyone's
books.
favourite. So you could actually get 3 of these books, and you were saving the price of 1. So you're basically getting a 3 for 2 here with this deal. This one's phenomenal. The amazing sort of floral details that are on this are spectacular. The colour that we have in here, all of that light that comes through, and these will fit I think there's about 4 or 5 designs that will fit within there in your circles for that card that I have just used. But absolutely stunning designs. You've got the beautiful rose in that circle. Let me find the other one. You've got the gorgeous sunflowers as well, perfect for this time of year. But you can cut these out with your dies anyway, so you could make any of these sort of shaped to fit your circle dies. Absolutely stunning designs in here, and work perfectly with that card shape and for any of your card making as well.
Well, can I just show you this before we get to the third one? Just to prove to you, look, with that card that Natalie's just done a demo on, with that book, the stained glass, look at that. And you've used 3 pages, you've used a sentiment and
I think the outside edge has been cut using a Duo Design paper pad.
Brilliant.
So if you've got those in your stash, you're going to be able to make these. And then the third little book that you can get in your bundle is your dragonflies. So we have that for you as well. This one is really, really sweet and such a gorgeous mix of colourful butterflies, dragonflies, sorry. You've got dragonflies for lots of occasions in here though. This one's been well loved, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Loads and loads of beautiful details within here. More somber dragonflies.
He's like an alien dragonfly.
Some sort of like, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, nice.
Really cool designs,
Men in black.
vintage designs as well. Loads and loads of fun things, and then you've got 3 with sentiments. New adventures awaits on that one. This one says, "Let your dreams be your wings," and the final one says, "Spread your wings" as well. And so you can get all 3 of them for £19.
That's buy 2, get 1 free.
Buy 2, get 1 free.
Thank
you can
you
choose
very
your favourite,
much.
or you can get an awesome deal and get all 3 of them.
That's
Because why not?
120 pages for free. Who else
Absolutely.
does that? Now, you know the circle die that Natalie just used?
And
Would
I
you
will
like...
tell you which one you need as well,
Oh,
because I'll
okay,
be
you
able
do
to
that
work
then,
it out
Flower.
from here. I think it is your 3rd one in. No, it's your 2nd.
Hang on.
No, it's your 1st. It's the 1st one. There we go. So
Third
your
time lucky,
largest die.
Hey?
Honestly, it looks like it should fit, but it doesn't. It's your largest die from that die set is going to fit
So the
those
outer one.
circles perfectly.
Brilliant.
Should be £14.99, but it's not going to be, is it?
Oh, is it not? Well, hang on. How many have you got there? How many dies?
Dies on here, you have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10
I
dies.
thought it was 10.
Oh, well, that's
10
nice. Oh, a little
dies.
cheeky £12.49. Oh, you normally get a discount if we bundle them together, but that's a
No,
bit
not
cheeky,
today.
isn't it?
We've got a discount because we know how awesome it's going to be and how useful this die is
Wow.
going to be.
Wow. So if you did get those card blanks, my lovelies, the brand new fantastic folds, I would definitely be getting those for the round card.
100%.
You know, I mean, £12.49, you may as well, it's a cheeky saving, mightn't you?
100%.
All of those 10 round dies. Nice for you adding in your little sentiments in the middle as well, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice little rounds. So £12.49, again, nesting dies, they're such an integral part of your crafting stash, aren't they? So GM HD for Hunkydory, 46. Okay. Now the Prism inks, which if I grab this here,
Oh, yes, you've got all your colours on here.
all the colours there, look.
40 different colours in this bundle.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy them all together. We do have those available, but this is a super cool offer.
brilliant.
Because maybe you've had some of these recently and maybe you've got favourites and maybe you've used them so much that there's just no colour left. Then you can pick and mix your favourites.
Exactly. Or have 5 of the
Love this.
5 of the same colour you
Oh,
want.
I'd be buying like 10 Graziers.
Would
my
you?
favourite
And your
colour.
muddy boots. You
I
like your
like
muddy
the muddy
boots?
boots
You
as
do.
well. Yeah,
It's a
I
muddy
do
boot,
like
this
that
one. So if you use that code on the left-hand side of your screen, ZDHD49, it says £2.99. Now, if you put that in, there'll be a drop-down basket once you add to basket. Choose 5 colours or whichever colour, or 5 of the same, or 3 of the same, and 2, whatever. It'll only charge you for 4, but we'll send you 5. So you'll get 5, you'll pay for 4. And the system does it automatically for you. So put that code in your basket. Thanks, Bruce. ZDHD49. Add to basket and it drops down with a whole list of colours. Okay? And then you just add to basket whichever 5 you want. Any 5 you want at all. And I'll tell you what, can I make a suggestion? If you zoom in on that, Bruce, and then you take a photograph with your phone.
Oh, yeah.
And
So
then you
know
can
all the
see
colours
what the
actually
colours
look
are.
like when they're... That's a good idea.
Can we do it in one shot, Lauren and Bruce? Do you mind, if that's possible? And then they can take a photograph, can't you? Yeah? Do you mind? Thank you. There you go. And if I hold that so you can see, take a picture, and then you can enlarge it, and then you can choose which colour you fancy. So we'll just hold that there for you while you take a photograph. You can always rewind the show again.
Yeah.
If you go back on Watch on TV Guide or YouTube, watch it again. Take that
Look
photograph.
at how many different shades of colour
Yeah.
you've got in there, though. They are absolutely perfect. And these are a water-based ink pad as well, which means we can mix those colours together to create even more different shades, which means you've got 40 different to choose from, but you've got
Brilliant
even
deal, that
more
is.
when we're mixing those together.
And that's great if, like you say, you've already bought the collection
Yeah.
once and you've got your favourites getting a bit low.
Yeah.
It's such a good way to top it up.
So good, so good.
Or nice to do it on as if you've never tried a Prism ink pad before.
Very true.
So either or, you know, and again, all the calculations do it all for you.
Yeah.
5 in your basket, denominations of 5. There's the web, does it automatically for you. Thank you, Bruce. Put your 5 in, you charge for 4. Okay, should we get another? Have you got?
We'll try.
She can do
So
another
we're going
demo.
to do our gorgeous twin fold. This is the one with the beautiful detailing in the centre of it. So this one's really easy because a lot of it is sort of squares. So what you want to do, and we're going to use this colour, we are going to, let's just trim this to 6, and then you want to trim this down to 4. So let's do that, and then you're going to make one that is 2 by the 6. So you've got a 4 by 6 and you have a 2 by 6, and then this panel here I am going to cut to 2 again because we're going to want to come back to that one. But for these really cool designs, and this is why this is a perfect thing to use your trimmer, because what we can do here is I can trim down and up on here. So I can trim down to 1 and up to 5. I can turn this over and do exactly the same again. So lining it up to your 1-inch mark on that side, go up to 5, and then, oh, my trimmer blade's stuck. Go down to the 1, and then you're going to switch this over, join it up to the 1, and then again we're going to go down to the 1, and we're going to go up to the 3, and hopefully, if we've got those, that cuts out your little panels for this. So we do that again. So 1, 2, keep these pieces because you'll want these pieces to decorate up some of your other bits and pieces. And then we're going to do this again on here. So you want to again go down to 1, up to 5. You want to do this twice. If you do this twice, then you're going to have one for each side. We're going to do it a little bit differently with our next one though. So we've got most of the things we need there. I just needed a couple of 2-inch panels here. So let's go 1 by 2, and we are just going to bring those across there. 1, 2, 3, you want 4 of those. And then let's just bring this in. So I've already cut this down, and we're going to cut this to 2 by 6. So I've cut that there. I'm going to bring that to 6 across the top here, and then we can fussy cut out around these roses and then stick this together. And I'm going to go with my construction glue for this because it's going to work perfectly. Let's just find my craft knife, because I just need to go up this side of the rose here. And we're going to make a nice little feature of this on the opposite side of our card. So let's just release this now from here. That should fall out beautifully. So you've got that beautiful detail there. And then let's stick all of these pieces together. So of course, our middle section will fit perfectly in here because we've used that handy guide. If you're struggling with fitting this in, just take your scissors and just trim off tiny strips from the bottom sections, and that will just help for your score lines to move more freely. So let me do that again on here. You might just want to make sure that you take these out anyway when you pop in this together. But let's grab our glue and start to assemble this. So I'm going to go straight onto my card blank with my glue so that I know I'm not adding too much on there. And while I'm at it, let's just go on these larger panels on the front. We can cover those smaller panels as well. I've already cut my bits and pieces out, so I'll show you how to do that. So middle section is going to fit in here, and then you just want to wiggle that around until it's comfortable, until you can still get those edges in. If you need to, again, we can obviously go across this and score this out. We're going to pop that one on there. This section is going to go on here. So let me just stretch. If I stretch this out now, again, what I would suggest to do is do this just so we can make sure that this scores out. So once you've got obviously the measurements in, just making sure that you can get all these folds and that it folds really nicely. Just fold those back over and trim them out. It's going to help you definitely to sort of get those folds in place. So you've still got that flexibility with your card, and that's what we want. We want that flexibility when we're putting this card together. So that obviously fits really nicely like that. And then these panels that we've cut here can slide onto it as well. So let's just add our glue onto here, trying to speed craft now to get this one finished. Cat was trying to be scary then. 3 minutes is loads. Okay, I won't, I promise. I'm nearly done. So you can, again, you can cut these smaller 1-inch squares together if you want to. Let me just make sure that that is super secure, because if you use my construction glue, just popping that into place, and then you wanted to just press it down. And it's going to take a little while to dry, that one. So then let's bring in our images. So I am using the beautiful rainbow flowers. We launched this 2 Mondays ago. I'm going to use the gorgeous roses. And then my sentiment is going to be, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you.
Ah.
How gorgeous is that one? And then let's go in with this other oval topper, and we can layer those up. So foam pads for this is essential. We are going to just pop 3 foam pads in the middle there. Lie that onto this section. And now if I can make this super quickly on the telly, then you can make this at home as well.
Exactly.
A lot of these shapes are fantastic shapes that once you've sort of worked it out and memorized it, they're going to take no time at all to be able to make your cards with. So popping that on there, that's going to fold beautifully flat down, and then it stands up gorgeously to reveal such a stunning effect.
Okay.
Oh, should I move this forward?
Yeah, because I've just spent ages setting them up, if that's all right.
There you go.
Look at, oh,
Isn't that spectacular?
Natalie.
And having that white panel on this artwork as well works really nicely to have those little white sections in your card. And that is awesome. Probably one of my favourite designs in this set, actually. Yeah. But at 10
designs.
Fantastic designs for you.
Just to mention, I've set up 8 at the front, but can you just hold that and show? Because there's 2 just that didn't want to block your area.
Block the view.
So there's those are 8 of the designs, and Natalie will show you the final 2. There are 10 brand new fantastic folds in this brand new collection. It is flying out the door. You're absolutely loving it. And it's been taken down to 40 pence per 300 GSM card. There's that design as well.
Your triple diamond easel included.
And that design as well.
And then you also have your 3-tier diamond fold, which looks like this and gives you those gorgeous steppers.
Brilliant. So 40p per 300 GSM card with the matching envelope.
Yeah.
Now, just before we go, this lovely lady was using...
Oh, I was.
Such a good deal, this is.
Such a good deal. You are going to get 12 of our incredible purple glue sticks in this deal. These are awesome because they go on purple, dry clear. If you're using ink pads when you're covering these, then add a little bit of glue to your tape, because once that water base is on there, it's going to be hard to stick. But use this with your tape, use this to your die sentiments, anything like that. This is absolutely perfect.
It goes on purple, so if you're new, you can see where your glue's going.
Yes, which I think is great.
That's 66p a glue stick. And also, you know, earlier when Carla was doing the double vignettes and she said don't use wet glue, use a Pritt stick style, use that. That's why we wanted to get those on for you, because if you've just got those double-sided vignettes in the collection with Carnation Crafts, use those. That's exactly what she was talking about.
And because you can see where it's going down as well, you know if you've got glue in all of those different areas. And with vignettes like that, pop a piece of copier paper down and then sort of like dab your glue stick on top of it, and it will give you full coverage. And you won't have lots of glue everywhere then.
And again, great for kids. Brilliant for kids, no mess. Awesome, and they're 66p. Nat's back at 5 p.m. with the magazine.
I am back with the box magazine. It
Wonderful.
was so popular the
Yep.
other day. So if you missed it, you've got the chance to get it.
Exactly. 5 o'clock. Now then, after the break, I'm looking at it already. It's been on pre-order. You've already been buying. It's the magnificent designer himself. You can pay me later, Jamie. Jamie, who was about to, from Creative Expressions, launch his brand new Fairy Wishes amazing collection. You can buy them individually, but if you want them all, there is an I Want It All bundle offer as well. So we will see you after the break. I am so...
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. It's all right. Oh, I was over the other side of the studio about 4 seconds ago. That made me move. Anyway. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, how are you?
Excuse me, I'm coming over.
Oh, come on then.
Hello.
I
can't come in without a cuddle off you.
Absolutely not. Are you all right?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Hello, well, I'm good, thank you.
How nervous do you get when you launch a new collection? Is it nerve-wracking?
Don't ask that now.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Is it exciting nerves
Oh,
though?
definitely, yeah. Excitement definitely wins, but yes, there is certainly an air of like, will the world like it and will they take this and do they think I'm insane for wanting lots of fairies? But to me, I think it's gorgeous.
Oh no, do you know what? Whether it's butterflies, flowers and fairies, they're our best sellers, aren't they?
Absolutely.
There's no age for fairies, is there? You know, it's just a magical, whimsical, wonderful world that we all want to be part of. We all want to believe in. We're brought up with them. And then add that fairy dust of Jamie and his designs, and you're in your element.
Thank you.
Yeah, now then, there is an I want it all, because we know you will. This doesn't just include the dies, 4 stencils, and 6 of your sparkle glazes as well. Here, he wants you to have everything you need to create the most incredible designs, all designed by Jamie Rodgers himself, stood in the studio. There will be 36 dies, 4 stencils, and 6 sparkle glazes. That is the individual buy price with them all added up. You will be able to buy them in different sections and collections. However, I'm relatively confident that every single one of you is going to want every single element of the brand new Fairy Wishes collection, because they're stunning.
Thank you.
You are
That's
brilliant,
lovely.
Jamie.
Oh, bless you.
You
Thank
are.
Very
He's
nice.
just, I love it when I know I'm on with Jamie, because especially when it's one of his collections, because he really does. He does have the edge on designs. They're brilliant. So the launch price today is 25% saving.
That's a huge saving.
That's
a big saving.
Whopper.
That is.
You're saving £37.42. That's a big old discount, isn't it? On a launch. On a launch.
Good. That's what we like.
That's what we like you when you look after us.
Yeah, well, we try.
We do. And we like to hold your hand through that as well and give you a 3-way split pay so that you can spread the cost, make it more comfortable, make it more manageable, make it, less painful. If we can spread the cost out, it's nice, isn't it? So we'll do that for you as well. So you can get that home. You get every single element home for your first payment of £36.66. Oh, that's nice to work out, isn't it? We send you everything. Oh, Jamie, look. At that price. Hang on a minute. Excuse me. Right, just do that a minute.
Just do that. Just
do that a minute.
cover
Just a
me
minute.
ears. Yeah.
Just a minute, no, a bit longer. £4.99 a pack. Just saying. Did you hear me?
I did hear.
Oh.
But that's good. That's what you want, though, isn't it? That's incredible. That's really good
22
value.
individual packs in this. Packets of
It's
things.
a lot of stuff.
It is.
It's a
Shall we
big
go
collection.
through what everybody gets?
Shall we?
Would you mind?
Absolutely not a problem.
Thank you, Jamie.
So then, starting off then, we have a new addition to our Cosmic Shimmer family. Now, I did our glossy glazes last year, and we've got about 12 colours of them now, but I really wanted to bring you a glittery version. So this is our brand new sparkle glaze. Ooh. So what that means is we've kept the glossy finish to it, but it also means that we have a glittery finish in there as well. So hopefully the cameras can pick up on this okay, but this is our lilac luster. So full of glitz, full of gloss, nice subtle shading, and the stencil will be coming up shortly as well to share with you too. So there's 6 colours of this one. That was our first. This is our next one. This is our sunlit glimmer. So again, filled full of an iridescent glitter to give you the most beautiful sparkle. These can be used on acetates as well as dark card. Dark card is beautiful because you just get the iridescent glitter shine through with a glossy finish. I'll show you that shortly.
Okay.
But loads of ways we can use these. This one is Sweet Honeydew. Then we move on and we've got Icy Smoke, which is like a really nice soft blue. Really, really pretty. And as you can see,
sparkly, aren't they?
They are full of sparkle. They really are incredibly sparkly. And these are perfect for building up the scenes with your fairies. Then we've got Blushing Rose Dust, so this lovely soft pink. Yeah. Again, really soft and beautiful. Then we've got Mint Whisper. Now, not only can you use those on their own, as you've seen on the boards here, we can also bring them in and we can blend them together. Oh. So on this little board, just to give you an idea, I've got some Sunlit Glimmer, Icy Smoke and Blushing Rose Dust. And I've sort of just put them through on the stencil in stages.
I hope that sparkle's coming through on the camera because they're really twinkly.
It's not as easy to capture it,
No,
on the
and
film,
they're
is it? But it is.
really
They're so full of
sparkly.
glitz and sparkle. So they are our 6 colours of our brand new sparkle glaze. Then as you see one of the stencils on there, let's start with that one, shall we? Yeah. So we have our 6x6 stencils. This is our first one. Now this is our Blossoming Branch. And you're going to notice with this that the flower, I've designed it so it matches with the flower die when we come up to looking at that shortly. Again, little card here done by Christine Smith. Get that one the right way up. And then another one done here by myself where I've actually put the glaze over pink card.
Oh, that looks lovely.
I made my own glitter card, which works quite nicely. And in the background, you can see that the stencil, I've treated it like an embossing folder and actually embossed it on the card. So never forget with your stencils, you can treat them like you would an embossing folder if you've got a rubber mat, and you get two sort of uses out of one product, which is incredible. Moving on to our next stencil, this is our twinkling frame. And I think this one would possibly be the most popular, if I was going to guess.
I love that.
This again is a beautiful open one. You can use it as a frame, or like Christine Smith has here, she can just pick little elements out of there and use it to make up the background on a card.
This just looks like a fairy, like Tinkerbell in Peter Pan flying around.
Exactly, and this one's done with inks, or you can of course bring in your different texture paste as well, or of course your sparkle glaze. Getting a little look here at our fairies, which we're going to get onto in a minute, I promise.
Oh, sorry, can I just mention, you can only buy the stencils either in the I Want It All bundle or this one here, where you get all 4 brand new stencils for $15.99.
Then we have our wildflower whirls. So this one is about the border. You've got a corner element and you've got a smaller border piece. So again, you can really build this one up if you would like to, or you can build it into frames. You can use it in lots of different ways. This is actually using the sparkle glaze on black card. So hopefully you can pick that up on there. How glitzy and gorgeous is that?
Jamie.
How impressive. So again, through the stencil, we're using it back to back. Another one here by Christine Smith where she's used a couple of colours of the sparkle glaze to make the border across the bottom of the card here. And then another one done by myself, this time actually building it up with some of the fairy elements and inking through the stencil first and then applying the sparkle glaze to open up a whole rainbow of colours. So again, build with your items and such, build with your inks, build with your glazes if you wish to. Then on to our last stencil, and then we'll get onto the die.
That's a lot for $15.99, all these stencils,
There
isn't
is a
it?
lot,
That's really good value.
Yeah, and then this is our entwined rose stencil. Now this one's a DL stencil, but it's all about actually using it and building it up in different ways. So again, we've got sort of a wider border piece, a long thin border piece, a corner piece, and then over on the little side here, you can see the finishing touch, which you can add onto the panel in the middle if you'd like to just sort of round that out, or you can extend it with that panel, or you can build it up as you wish to.
They're nice for on envelopes as well, aren't they?
That would be nice, yeah, to coordinate through, yeah. So again, Christine's actually used hers here to build up into like a background, which works quite nicely. You've got one here that I've done where I've actually built it into a frame instead, giving you the ability to do it like in that style. Slightly larger format here, using the corners and the panels around the actual octagon. And then again, another one here, and then building the scene in the centre of it. So they really give you the ability to sort of move around with it.
So they can be quite gentle or background or quite impactful depending on how you use them.
Down to the product and the amount of them you wish to feature on your card or your project, absolutely. Again, as a scrapbooker, I like things that we can extend out to be larger for pages. These are going to work well for that too.
So they're what, £3 something each, those stencils, aren't they? Brand new, all designed by the man himself. So as we work through the individuals, we'll pop them on through the graphics. They come in different collections, but again, the best price for every single element, including the glazes, the 4 stencils you've just seen, and all of the dies, is to get the main bundle when we pop it on the screen for you. Okay.
Now we have some sentiments.
They're good.
So these actually come as individuals, but I've put them all together for you on one board. And I've done this intentionally because I want you to see how you can interchange between them. So each of the words comes with its own backing plate. But as I mean, you can swap between the words and the backing plates as you wish to. Brilliant. So the top one is our with love. Then we move down to our happy birthday, best wishes, thinking of you, just for you, and get well soon. And these are quite a playful font. Again, they're going to go in perfectly with the fairies. And then the backing plates, if you would like to use some of my other sentiments on there, you could do. You could stamp on these, or you could make up backgrounds with them. The choice is yours, but it's all going to work together for you throughout the whole collection. And you're going to see a lot of these dotted through the cards I share with you next.
Beautiful.
So, on to the fairies. We've sort of teased enough, haven't we? We've gone through the glazes,
let's
we've
get
gone
to
through
the
the stencils. Let's
fairies.
talk about the fairies. So the whole fairy collection was actually inspired by how successful the Fairy Wishes die was that we bought you a little earlier in the year.
And we brought that back today, haven't we?
We've got that
brilliant.
for you again today.
Yeah.
So if you didn't get it that time, you might want to add another fairy into your bundle.
That's this one, isn't it? Can I
It
just
is.
hand that
Yeah, of
across
course
in
you
case
can.
you want to
Yeah,
show
yeah.
it together?
So this is the first fairy that I actually did, and this is the Fairy Wishes die. So it's not part of the bundle, it's a separate die, but we've brought it back for you today in case you would like to add it into your bundle. Okay.
Thank you, lovely.
So, continuing on, this is our moonlit Phoebe. Now, Phoebe is, of course, the goddess of the moon, so hence this one had to be called Phoebe. Now, with Phoebe, she actually has a little toadstool and she's got her moon. So it's up to you where you position her. And there's quite a lot of thought gone into the composition of where you're going to place the fairies on your cards, in my mind, when I was designing them. Because with this one, I wanted you to be able to put on the toadstool if you want it down the bottom of your card or across the bottom of your scrapbook page. But equally, we don't want everything on one layer. So by introducing the area of the moon, it means that we can elevate that part of your card up into the air and spread out the features on your actual card. So it's all about the placement on where you're going to be able to put our little Phoebe and giving you both pieces within that one set to do so. Just a couple of cards to share with you. I've got hundreds of cards, so I'll flick through these quite quickly. But we've got Phoebe on the moon, we've got her on her little toadstool, we've got another one here with a toadstool using the sparkle glazes in the background. We've gone again for one on the moon this time.
Oh, nice to do silhouettes as well.
Huge thank you to our design team, by the way, for all of these incredible cards. And I'm going to have to stop and share this one with you. I've got two I really want to share with you. Wow. This one is from Diane Williams. Now, we actually open up the little door here. Oh, if I can keep hold of it. Come back here. Upside down and back to front isn't easy. And inside there, we've got Phoebe on her little toadstool. The flowers, the banners, all of the bits around that all come out of this collection as well. Wow. And then onto another one. This one's actually done by Sheila Walsh, where she's hung Phoebe on a little moon. How cool is that?
That looks like a great ride, that does, doesn't it? Yeah, stop making her dizzy.
Sorry about that, Phoebe. Sorry. And then across the bottom there, we've also got the border that we'll come to shortly as well. Yeah. So that all ties together. Beautiful. So you've been introduced to Phoebe. Let's move you on to the next one. So our next fairy we're going to introduce you to, this one is Fluttering Ivy. And this one's actually named after my nan. I love being able to name the different bits.
Is your nan this Ivy like my nan?
Yeah. My nan was, bless her. Sadly, she's passed away now by quite a few years, but it was really lovely.
Same nanny name?
She sort of gave me that sort of vibe of the cheekiness of my nan. Yeah. So we have Fluttering Ivy. With this one, we've got 4 different dies in there. There's actually 8 different components, but 4 dies make this up, including your butterfly, birthday wishes sentiment. Again, when we start bringing in cards that we have made using Ivy, a couple here by Christine, another one here with me that I've created using the glaze on the black card, sitting her down the side there. And then this one's quite important. We were talking about composition. Ivy's our only fairy, that I'm going to have to get this the right way now. Yeah, faces left. All of the others face right. So it's quite important that you have one that faces left if you wish to build up scenes. Right. Now, again, when we're talking home decor, we're talking scrapbook pages, we're looking at larger format cards, maybe you want to do some fancy fold cards like Natalie was doing, and you want fairies on different panels. This is all about being able to put the fairies in different places without them all just looking in one direction. So it's having that ability. It's also, again, grounding one of them. The way that Ivy is sitting on the floor means that, again, we've got that base level, and then we can put Angela, we can put Phoebe up in the air above them. Right. So it's all about building your scenes with them. So that one's Ivy. Okay. And then we move on to Angela.
So where's Angela? Who's the inspiration for Angela?
Angela, this is, to us, it's one of them family funny stories that nobody else is going to get or feel. My granddad, again, sadly no longer with us.
Is he called Angela?
No.
Oh.
He always wanted one of the grandchildren or the great-grandchildren or one of his children to be called Angela.
Did he?
And nobody would do it. Not anywhere along the generations. Literally like 50 years, the whole family said no, which is horrible because it's a lovely name. Love the name.
It is a lovely name.
Eventually, my sister called my niece Sophie Angela. So we got a little bit of a sneak of an Angela in there. But when I come on to naming the fairies, I've got Ivy after my nan, so I really thought it would be nice to have Angela after my granddad's favourite name.
Good for
so
you,
we have
Jamie.
Starry Angela. And with Angela, we have 5 dies, which once again gives you 8 items. You've got your different stars, you've got Make-A-Wish, you've got the wand to go in her hands, and then again, you've got the fairy. So when we start bringing these in and showing you some cards with them, again, very simple to do. Nice blending background done here by Danny, which I think is really beautiful. A little tag here done by Debbie Smith. Lovely card here, again done by Debbie. This one's really gorgeous as well. Another one done by Danny, just bringing these in. Hopefully sharing with you a few ideas. Another one there by Joe.
Oh, I like that one.
This one I think is gorgeous. This one's coming from Emma Kemp. How luxurious is this? And I'll share with you the dies to do that one in just a moment. Then we've got another one by Jo, and then we've got one by myself here.
They look so different, Jamie.
They are. Every one of them is different. Every one of them's got their own little take on it, and that's the bit I love with these. We can dress them up for so many occasions and ages, and even themes. I was only thinking about this on the way up here, but how cool would they be to hang on your Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Covered in glitter and decorations, and I never thought of that, but that would work really nicely.
Well, also think out, when does the new Jude Law Peter Pan movie come out? It's soon, isn't it? Imagine how popular these are going to be when that comes out, the new Peter Pan film. It's got to be soon. Jude Law, yeah, he's filmed it as far as I'm aware. I think it was quite a few months back when they were talking about it, so I don't know when the release is. But imagine how popular these are going to be then. And what little girl doesn't want a fairy party when they're little? We all want a fairy party, don't we?
Then we move on to the entwined rose border. So this is one die, and again, I don't know how well you're going to see this actually on the board, but there's an awful lot of deboss work on each of the rose petals. So if you'd like to go in and colour that and really accentuate that, you can do. Really easy to actually cut it in pink card, colour in the branch and be left with the pink roses. I'll show you that at some point, but really nice to be able to colour them. Or like Diane here has done, just left it in white card and built it around the frame, which works really lovely. Or this one that Jo's done, where she's gone in and picked out the different roses in different colours. Another one here by Diane, keeping it in white, which I think works really nicely. Then Jacqueline has actually built her own little swing and put a lovely Phoebe die in the middle there and used the border to make up sort of the hanging part of the swing. Or another one here that I've done where I've built it up and again put Phoebe down on the little corner, but coloured in the roses and extended it around to be a frame. It is very easy with this one to stretch it out to a straight line. You can also cut it very easily and turn it into corner pieces. And you can also cut off these pieces and turn that middle part into the extender to build round and make it longer.
Oh, clever.
So lots and lots of ways you can work with that one. Okay, on to the next one.
$8.99 on its, sorry Jamie love, $8.99 on its own, code MG2801, or again, it's in the big bundle.
On for our next one, this is our Decal Edge Blossoms. Now, I'll be honest with you, my flowers always sell out really quickly.
They do.
We are still waiting for the rippled poinsettia to come back in stock. We're still waiting for the daisy blossoms to come back in stock. And the cherry blossoms haven't been in very long either.
Yeah.
So when we talk about flowers in my collections, don't dilly-dally. If you like the look of these, don't hang about.
$12.99, the code's on the screen, so grab that quick as Jamie. You get a lot on there, don't you,
This
Flower?
one's got 7 dies on there, and it's actually 9 components. And again, I waffle on about this quite a lot, but I really like giving you leaves that go in 2 directions, so you can build them into borders or corners or elements that you would like. Another one here by Diane, just bringing in a couple here, just showing you just how you could focus on the flowers if you would prefer to. Doesn't always have to be about the fairies, but when we do team the 2 sets together, it really does look quite lovely when we bring in all of them components. So again, lots and lots of ways we can use these. Again, another one here with a stencil, the flowers and the fairy. Then the last die, and I feel like I've been ever so slow, so I'll try and do this one quickly.
There's a lot to get through.
There is 22 items, it's quite a few bits, isn't it? This is our enchanted lattice. Now this one genuinely can be all year round. It can go in any direction. You can build it up by sticking them back to back via the lattice side, or you can make them face each other with a swirly side. There is so many ways in which you're going to use this and play with this one all throughout the year. When we actually start bringing them in and sharing with you some cards that have been done with them, you can see how you could do them with the flowers, you can use them with the fairies, you can even use this on smaller cards. This is like a little C6 card. This is pretty cool. Actually bringing it in, and Emma's turned it into a little gatefold card here. Lovely. And then put our fairies now rose border on the inside and the outside. You can even use the cutaway part of this, which is the swirl part, which I thought was quite cool. Or a card that I've done here, just using it to be the sort of sides. Or again, you can bring it in and make it a little edge of your card if you'd like to. Or the last one I'm going to show, of 2 actually I've got to share with you. Another little gatefold one that I've done myself here with the fairies on the inside. And then one where I've just used it on one edge. But again, to me, I keep thinking I'd like to make Christmas cards with this edge for some reason. I've got no idea why, but I think it will lend itself to every sort of theme and reason throughout the year.
Now Thank you. Can we just give him a round because that's a lot to get there. Every single element that you've just seen has been designed by Jamie Rodgers himself. So if you've got any questions, queries, things you want to ask, anything at all, ask while we've got Jamie for another 35 minutes. Okay, the best and most affordable way to buy every single solitary item, from the glazes to the stencils to the dies, is to buy it on that I Want It All bundle, because you've got their biggest saving imaginable even. So $109.99 is what we've got it down to, on a 3-way split pay as well. That is a massive 25% saving on the launch today from that lovely man there. So
huge,
thank
isn't it?
the lovely Jamie. So $109.99. Shall we dive into our first demo?
Of course we shall.
Wonderful.
Let's. So this is the first one that we're going to do, and we're going to play around creating this card. Now, with the actual front panel to this, I'm going to bring in a couple of dies that we've brought back for you on today's show that work perfectly with our fairies, and they actually come out with the first fairy release, or when we brought out the Fairy Wishes die a little while ago, and they're part of the Pierced collection. A little shout out, by the way, we haven't called this the Pierced collection with the fairies, but you will notice the piercing detail continues for an awful lot of the fairies, so it sort of extends that collection on slightly as well. So with the dies I'm going to talk about, these are them on a board, and I just wanted to bring this in and share with you. These are our two different ovals. We have got our love heart oval, and we have got our butterfly background, and this is all about the interchangeability. When we start looking at the main panels to these, we can start bringing these in, if I can get them off my board, and we can start layering them together with the opposite dies. So I'm trying to share this with you here. We've got the oval love heart going into the scalloped edge, which comes with the butterfly border. The butterfly background also fits in perfectly to, of course, where our oval one would normally be. And then when we go down to the middle points, again, we can start interchanging between these and playing around with them. So it doesn't matter which one of these you get, the interchangeability is going to work perfectly if you do get both sets, but of course they can be used as a standalone die. But I believe Zena's got a couple of boards that
I do. Shall I just quickly show you in case you want to get it? Look, that is the die that Jamie is, just get the right way up. There you go. Your butterfly and flowers, incredible die set for just $17.99. 6 dies in total, with all those different ways that you can actually use them interchangeably. $17.99, code is YX2897. Okay, tell you what, just before we do, can I just show you a couple of examples of how that works? Would you mind? If I just show you that.
It's nice to see them, isn't it?
You right, darling?
Nice to see them.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I show you that one there, made by the man himself, the lovely Jamie, and then this beautiful one here, absolutely gorgeous.
And again, that's just interchanging the different panels and the different pieces between both the oval love heart and the butterfly frame. So it really does work together quite well as two sets, really, or together as
So
one.
that's, and that, what was the other one? Sorry, Jamie. Was
The
it
oval heart.
Oh, this one here, my lovely. Sorry, everybody. I'll grab that in a moment. Sorry.
It's gone.
Honestly, one job she has, Jamie.
Not at all.
There you go. The oval heart frame, 5 dies again. Code TC. 28, oh, it makes me think of Officer Dibble. TC2810. Don't remember Top Cat. You're too young, Jamie.
Oh, I do vaguely, but I don't.
Yeah.
Vaguely,
TC
I
was
reckon I know
called.
who you're on about.
And
yeah.
look at these. Beautiful. Again, all designed by, well, the lovely Jamie here. Gorgeous. Oh, my goodness me. These are so pretty, Jamie.
Thank you.
So pretty.
This is a good one, showing you the butterflies from the middle in with the oval love heart as well. So again, sort of teaming the two together. That actually opens up into like a
Shall I show you?
the yellow one.
Oh, this one here, yeah.
That one opens up into like a triple panel.
Watch this.
So again, you could put a different fairy on each panel. This one was done at the time that we only had the original Fairy Wishes fairy.
Yeah.
So that's just the only one in there. But now actually having the different fairies, we could put a different fairy in a different scene on each panel, which should be quite nice.
Beautiful. So that, and then 2 more, those are your 2 additional extras if you'd like them on top of the I Want It All bundle, my lovelies. Right, I'll try and zip it now.
No, you're fine. No, not at all. So on the card already, I've gone ahead and I've used the decal edge, which comes with the oval love heart frame, and I've placed that down with a pierce in the middle of it as well on the edge. I'm going to bring in a piece of our lavender cardstock, and I'm going to place that down on top. I've then gone ahead and I've already die cut the actual butterfly frame from around there, and I've put some foam tape on the back of it already. It's not magic. I just bring them in and layer them on. They are sticky and ready to go.
Okay.
So you can place that down.
That looks beautiful, Jamie.
Thank you. And then fairy-wise, it's up to us. So we could bring in this one. This is our Angela. Or maybe we would prefer to go ahead and bring in the original fairy. And this is what it's all about. It's about our placements and our directions. So maybe we would prefer her in there instead to give a point of difference to the original one. Or maybe we'd actually prefer to change direction and we could put her on the side instead. Or what I actually think we're going to do is we are going to bring in our Phoebe fairy instead. And we're going to change this up completely because I think sometimes it's nice to see how we can take the same products and go off in different directions. So we're going to put a little toadstool in place that comes with Phoebe, and then we're going to bring in our fairy Phoebe, and we're going to place her down on top there, so she's just poking out the top of the frame, and then the pierced detail running around the frame will look as if it's coming out of her wand, which is quite a nice addition. And we'll take these two out of the way because we'll use them at a later date, I'm sure. Then we're going to look at our flowers. So don't forget, we're looking at the deckled blossoms today. Now, where have I put my tool? There we go. So let's get that little lid out of the way before it gets hid in the frame. With the flowers, I've gone ahead and I've already cut these out. And all we're going to do is we're just going to use one of our shaping PAL mats, and we're going to use an embossing tool, and we're just going to shape round on each of the petals. Now with the petals, you're going to notice that each of them are a different size, they're slightly different styles, and that's quite nice because it means when we start layering them together, we end up with really unique flowers. So that's the way that you'd make the traditional flower. For this one, what we're going to do is we're going to stick to it. Instead of turning it over and working on the reverse, we're actually going to work on the front of it. And we're going to bring the tool in and we're going to push down on it this side. So instead of having a domed flower going out with the petals, this time we're going to bring it up and we're going to have a cupped flower instead. So it's that same again, just push down on the back there, so that instead of having that dome on the front, we've got it on the reverse. And then we would interchange between the sizes and just layer those up. I've also given you the little bits to put in the middles of the flowers as well. And of course we have our leaves in here too. So let's bring in some leaves. Let's bring in a couple of flowers. And I've gone ahead and built these ready for speed. And the leaves are quite important to me because I really like this sort of entwined feel to these. Now I'm also going to be using our Cosmic Shimmer glue, which is in our ultrafine bottles. Now I know James introduced you to our glue bundle on Friday, but if you missed these shows, or his shows, then you might not have seen this little set we've got for you. But we've got Cosmic Shimmer glue, ultrafine bottles, the replacement pins to put in them. And we've also got a glue eraser for you as well, which is an incredible little tool for you to have, just in case you make any mistakes with your glue. And then let's add this one on the top here. So leaves just wrapping around the top. We don't want to cover up her wand, so we're going to bring that round this side. And we're going to add on another one coming down here. We're going to bring them leaves in slightly closer, because I've only got one flower for this bit, so I don't want the leaves to show out too far. So I'll bring that down, put that on there. And then I might leave the sentiment off of this one. Let's have a little look. We've got a With Love cut. We could add that in there if we wanted to, or we could have it down the side here. Might put it on the bottom, but I think I'm going to leave it off, and then I could add that onto the inside of the card. Or I might add a ribbon around it as we've changed direction. But it's quite nice for you to see the two different versions, whether we wish to go for Angela on the stand-up card, or whether we'd like to go for Phoebe on the landscape card.
That looks gorgeous. Gorgeous. Glorious and gorgeous. I can't get me word. And I think I was talking about glue as well. Because in my brain, I'm setting up the glue bundle that Jamie's just talked about. Jamie, that was gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, Angela. So we've got here the two sizes of your glue, your 30mm and your 125mm. So of your fabulous glue there. You've also got your ultra fine tip glue applicator bottles. You're getting 3 of those. You're getting your pins as well for you to put in as replacement pins to make sure that the glue doesn't obviously get all gloopy. And then you've got your sticky stuff eraser there, which is brilliant. All of that, and that, I mean, you're getting 155 millilitres of glue there, of the Cosmic Shimmer glue, which I know Gwen and Jamie and James and everybody rave about. So awesome. And you've got everything you need there. And it's less than 20 quid. That's such a cracking deal, that is, isn't it?
It is, yes.
That's not going to stick around for long, is it?
No.
No.
It's a true essential. Our glue is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. Now then, I know lots of you are coming in quite rightfully to get the entire bundle. I want it all. But shall we give you the separate bundles for you as well? Yeah, you've seen the stencil bundle. That was $15.99, wasn't it? You saw the glaze bundle, didn't you? That was, oh, hang on a second. I'm giving our stands away to you won't want our stands, will you, lovely? Sorry, say again, Kat. So we've done the glazes. They were $29.99. Did the stencils $15.99. Now we're going to do the Phoebe bundle. Okay. So, have I got these, or have you got these?
You've got them just behind the basket, I believe. They should be laid out.
Okay. Right then. Is it that one? Is it that one? Nope.
No.
Yeah, I've just got to work out which one.
Let's have a look. No.
It's always going to be the last one, isn't it? It's
Last
always going to be the last
options.
one.
It'll be the last one.
Here we go. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, Phoebe, for keeping you waiting, love. Poor Phoebe.
She's all right. She's just sitting around on the moon.
Yeah.
She's perfectly happy.
You get your Phoebe. You get the Enchanted Lapis die as well. You get the Thinking of You sentiment. Okay, and you also get the Best Wishes as well. All of that for $31.99 if you'd like Phoebe. And those sentiments and that lovely lattice work there as well. $31.99, your code is ML2885. 11 dies in total on that one. Then we've got our Nan.
Our
Nan, mine and yours, Nanny, Ivy.
Like that. That's the one.
There you go. So you get now if you want those flowers, those decollage flowers, this is the one for you. Your decollage blooms, you're getting the Just For You sentiment, and you're also getting the all-important Get Well Soon. Okay, so Get Well Soon. 15 dies in total. That makes them £2 each, Jamie.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Right. Yeah, I suppose it is right,
£2
isn't it? Yeah.
a die you've managed to create that for, Jamie. You absolute legend. You owe 2814, and then the final one is our Angela. Your granddad's Angela. He'll be up there saying about time, Jamie. Thank you,
We've got
love.
a fairy called Angela. We're halfway there.
So you get Angela with the stars and the Make-A-Wish. You get your entwined rose border. You get your happy birthday, the all-important, and you also get the with love as well sentiment. All of that for $26.99. 10 dies in total. Oh my goodness, that's £2.70 a die. He's getting a bit consistent with his naughtiness, isn't he? Yeah? Again, I'm going to keep mentioning it because I know it all goes so beautifully together. The best and most affordable way on every item. The stencils, the glazes and the die collections is your I Want It All, and we've just popped it on the bottom of the screen there for you, our deal of the day. If you want the previous fairy, which is this one, okay, which is this one here, this is the one that was launched a few months ago, was it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can never remember, so we'll go with an oh, yeah.
You know what? Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
about June?
May.
May?
Oh, it was May, so 6
Time
months,
is just
isn't
one
it?
of them things
Yeah,
that just
got-
sort
I
of
know.
disappears, isn't it?
Flies out like a fairy.
Yeah.
So the original fairy wishes, and I love this because she holds the little flowers and the little wands and the little watering can. It's just beautiful. That's good. So you get that. Do you want to see some examples? $8.99. Do you want to see how pretty she looks in some gorgeous samples? Look. Here we go. Look. Absolutely. Oh, I tell you what, got a really wacky one to show you in a minute. Let me put that one there. Wow, look at
really
her.
wacky
She's gone psychedelic. You ready? Do you want to see the psychedelic fairy? Look at her. She's gone on a right festival. She has. She's a festival fairy. She's gorgeous, Jamie.
I cut her from silver mirror card and coloured her in with alcohol.
She looks
Which looks quite
brilliant.
nice, actually.
Yeah.
It's quite a nice way to sort of bring them to life a bit. Or a bit more classic, like this one.
Yeah.
again, it's all down to what you cut them from and what you put them with, really, isn't it?
I mean, just gorgeous. And again, you can have a holding the different items, look, holding the watering can. That set is $8.99. So if you're thinking, I want to have a little try with the fairy, grab that. It's perfect. RS2832. Can we see the designer
Yeah.
in action again?
Okay,
please?
this is the one that we're going to do next. So I thought it'd be nice to show you the sparkle glazes in action and bring that together with a couple of our other components as well. So we'll start off by actually using our stencil tape, which is something else we have for you on today's show. So this is one of our woodware products that we've bought for you. And it's a really good one to use actually because it's quite easy to tear. So we can literally just place that down, tear it along the edges. You can cut it if you want to, but life's far too short for me to find
It rips really easily though, your
which is
stencil
quite
tape,
nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's
really
what you want.
handy.
And it's not too harsh, so if you do want to stick your dies down, send them through your machine, I find that works quite nicely.
25 metres as well, don't you get a lot?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, it goes on for a long time. It really does last a long time. And of course, it's low tap, so you can reuse it a few times if you wish to. So into our sparkle glaze. Now, a little bit of word of warning with these. When you look at them in the jar, you're not going to see a lot of glitter.
No.
When you put it out, you're not going to see a lot of glitter. Leave it half hour, let it dry. The cloudiness goes and the glitter shines through. So when you start using it, don't panic that you've done anything wrong. It is literally just that we've got to let the sort of medium settle down and that glitter sort of shine through. What I really like about this is it's an encapsulated glitter, which means it's in the middle of the glaze as such. It's not just sat on the top of it, it runs all the way through it. And I think that's really lovely because it gives you a much more elegant finish to actually what you're doing.
It's nice and creamy.
And it's so easy to apply. So just straight on with a palette knife, working straight down the stencil. What is also worth mentioning is I uploaded a YouTube video today that you'll find on my Facebook page. Yeah. If you go onto my Facebook page or search on YouTube for Jamie Rodgers, you'll find me either. But there's a video of me for about half an hour taking you through loads of different samples. And we have a bit of a play with the glaze as well. And I show you how you can blend your colours. So it's just like a backup to this show today. If you'd like a little bit more.
Jamie Rodgers on Facebook, yeah?
Yeah, find me on there, Jamie Rodgers Crafts on Facebook. Give that a search, I'll appear. And it's on that channel already that you can see it.
Jane, that's very
Well, sometimes it's just nice to take a bit more time and take things through in each stage. So we'll just chat you through a few different bits on there as well. So we can remove the stencil and there we have our beautiful glaze in place and ready to dry. Now, of course, pop these into some water. This is a gluey star medium. Don't leave it on your stencil longer than you have to.
Do you ever put like a drop of washing up liquid in or just plain water?
I tend to use just water and then wash them off quite quickly. I'm usually cold by the time I've sort of got through that part of the day, to be honest.
It doesn't need to be warm or anything?
I'll be honest, I go into my room, I take a tray of water with me and then I just dump bits in it throughout
Just
the day
goes in, okay.
and then go up and wash it usually at the end of the day when I've sort of finished. And that's fine, but yeah, you could put some washing up liquid in there. If you forget to do it, my favourite tip, if anything's welded to a stencil, you forget to clean it, you come back in a couple of days and find it covered. Put it into hot water with like a cup of washing powder in with it. Leave it overnight, come back and it'll peel off. And that's the same for many things.
Thank you, Jamie.
You can do it with paintbrushes as well, just be careful because some paintbrushes sort of melt with the hot water, but the actual washing powder just takes it straight off. Brilliant. So another gadget that we've bought for you today is our Creative Expressions Decal Edge Rule. And with our rule, we have two different sides to this. We have got a very sort of jagged edge and we have got quite a smooth edge to it.
I had to ask Kat what this was today when I saw it in the show because I've never seen it before.
It's a tearing rule and they are brilliant for working with vellums, papers, cards, especially if your card has got a different colour core to it. It will reveal that core and then you can ink it if you would like to.
Great for shabby chic as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, that style as well. So all I'm going to do is go down two edges of a piece of vellum and leave the very jagged edge to them. Okay?
Good for scrapbooking and journaling as well.
Great for that style of crafting.
So we've just popped the ruler on the screen for you. $7.99 code WG2823, and that's for your decal edge ruler. All right.
I love them. Genuinely, it's a tool that sits by my side and I use it all the time.
Great idea.
So we're going to place that down. Then I'm going to bring in a panel which I've embossed already. This is one of the folders Gwen bought to wear quite a few times recently. So I'm sure lots of you have got it. If not, do check out the website. I'm sure it'll be on our brand website, but it's just a nice little folder to pop down. I'm then going to bring in the panel, which is already dried, and hopefully now you can really see that
the one you've
glitz.
just done?
No, this is
okay.
one I've already mounted.
But it doesn't take long to dry?
About 20 minutes to half hour, depending on how much you've put on it, how hot the room is, different bits like that. But we're going to use the panel. We're going to put some glue on the reverse here, and we're going to bring in our vellum. We're going to anchor that down one side. We're going to wrap that round, and we're going to put that onto there. And then we're going to place this onto our card blank. Now again, we have a few choices of what we would like to put on here. So maybe we would like to bring in our original fairy. Again, we could bring in Phoebe if we would prefer, and place her on this card. So again, just showing you how they all sort of interchange. But I thought we would go with Ivy. This is the card for Ivy. So I've got the pads off of the back of Ivy ready. We can bring that in. We can shape around her wings slightly. And then we're going to bring in one of our sentiment panels, and we're going to bring in the Thinking of You sentiment as well. And this I've already cut and it is ready to go on. So we'll just add a little bit of glue on the reverse of this. I love these little sentiment panels.
They've been selling like hotcakes on their own.
I did a collection of sentiment panels with sentiments about a year and a half ago, and there's something that I go back to time and time again, and I really wanted some fresh new styles and edges and slightly larger ones for bigger stamping and bits, and that was what this collection was all about really, was giving you more to that edition. And there we go, so 2 different colourways. We've got the lovely rose on the first one, and then of course we've got the lilac on the second from the sparkle glazes.
But again, honestly, I'm standing next to Jamie in the studio, so I can see the the glaze, how much sparkle in the sparkle glaze there actually is, and you're getting 6. Okay, so you're getting 6 of the glazes on their own. So again, what we're just going to mention is this is a brand new collection from the designer himself, the lovely Jamie Rodgers. Every single element that you've seen, every one of the 4 stencils, every one of the dies, every single one of the dies, 36 dies, 4 stencils, your 6 sparkle glazes, every single one of those elements there, Jamie has designed by his own fair hand. He's incredibly talented, as you can see. And the best way to buy is the I Want It All, which is that code to over 25% saving on that bundle. Your code is WG, oh no, I'm on the ruler, GN, I was part of the double edge ruler then, I was looking at the big screen for me little eyes. GN, is that 2828? 2828, well that's a nice easy one, sound like a parrot, doesn't it? 2828. GN 2828. 20% of this big collection has already gone, and it's going to your homes if you've already ordered. That's officially checked out. That's not with the ummers and armourers. The always have a go. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got nothing to lose, everything to gain with this lovely collection. Now, I'll tell you what, can I just say, when I hand her, Dave Bradford's looks smoking sharply hot today. Wait till you see this vision. He's going to tell you what he's got coming up. He looks lovely.
Cheers, love. Yep, Zena's back in a sec. I've got to let you know, this is very special. This only comes out 4 times a year, okay? It's the premium magazine from Hunkydory, and you've got nearly £50 worth of goodies. Card kits, you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got an embossing folder as well. Together, everything you get with the magazine is featured in the magazine. So that's coming up at 5 o'clock with the lovely Natalie. Then after that, my very good friend and TV wife, Carla, is back. We've got Harvest Echoes. It's a brand new launch today from Carnation. It's been so popular today. If you love the hues and the tones and the colours of autumn, the golds, the taupes, the kind of champagne colours, you're going to absolutely love that. That's at 6 o'clock. Can't wait to show you that one. And then Nat's back, actually, with the best blockbuster deals from Hunkydory, including the Christmas luxury topper collections at the best ever price. So what a wonderful Tuesday evening we have between 5 and 8 here on HobbyMaker. I'll see you in about 10 minutes at 5 o'clock.
Told you he looked nice. He looked lovely. He walked in, I went, oh, you look nice. Is that new? No. Nice. Jamie, your collection is proving very popular, but I've got a sneaky feeling you might be able to squeeze another demo in for us.
Absolutely, most definitely. Let's do our third one, shall we?
Yes,
so
please.
this is going to be the card that we're going to look at this time, and this is using that lovely rose border and showing you how we can actually extend that round which is quite easy to do, but very, very effective. It also means that you're not paying for a big format die, which is quite important as well. It means you're getting better value for money, but being able to create different sizes with it, which is really quite cool. So onto the actual piece. I've gone ahead, I've die cut this out of white cardstock. This is just our bright white card. And hopefully already you can see on here all of the emboss work that we've got.
Can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
When you're using white card, what kind of GSM would you recommend?
Oh, I never remember GSMs. This is out. I'm sorry. I'm shocking at this, aren't I? No. It's always good to have. No, it's always good to have questions. Always. Our foundation range runs from 160 GSM to I think 260 GSM.
Oh, okay.
Except one that we do, which is an ultra thick one for coconut white, which is I think 315. But every colour varies between that ratio. So me trying to remember them is impossible.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
All right.
But it is our bright white cardstock that I use. So it's somewhere in the middle there. But it's great for die cutting.
And are these alcohol pens?
These are just alcohol pens. And because of the delicacy of the die, I'm just taking them and I'm just adding some colour going around the leaves. You're going to notice one of my little top tips here is to colour on black cardstock when you're colouring a white die cut. Because if you colour on a white piece of card and you think like, for instance, let's say I've missed a little bit there, we put it onto a white card, you can't see that missed bit.
Great tip.
You put it onto a black card, you'll instantly see the bits you've missed. So it's quite easy to do. Thanks. So we're then going to bring in some colour for our roses and we're going to add on the pink to begin with. And of course we can blend these round. I know we're not bringing you alcohol markers today, but it's nice to see just how easy it is for you to actually colour these dyes in. So we'll add on the pink for that one, then we can come back in, add in a little bit of green for
Could you do
these.
with watercolour as well if you used watercolour?
Oh, of course you could. Yeah, you could do them in watercolour inks. You could use our paint palettes for these. You could go over and highlight the texture with some of our polishes or gilded touch. You know, it really is down to what colouring mediums you like to work with and how you would like to add in your shading and your colours. Then we're just going to bring in a little bit of the red just to go around the edges here of the roses. And that's all I would do. Would just build them up, colour them in.
Lovely.
And then it's down to you which bits you want to pick. So as we mentioned earlier, this is our actual border. We can bring that on, we can put that straight down. You can see already here I've been playing with this corner and we can tease that out. We can tease this end out as well. So if you would prefer to take it to a straighter border, you can.
Oh,
it's also
Jamie, for
very...
weddings, that's
Yeah.
so perfect.
If you wanted to make this into an arch, you could bring it down and turn it into an arch quite easily. We could take the other part off of here. So we could take that part, for instance, bring that down to make a big wedding arch with it. Like you see, you can take these parts off, turn them into corner pieces. So it's a die that really can be played around with to make up so many different pieces. I think it's probably one of the most flexible dies I've done in that sense.
How
and
much
it also
is this one on its own? $8.99 for that one.
Such good value.
Half the stock of that one's gone. So
And you can even bend it round a circle. I don't know if I shared you the card
Do
earlier
a
with
heart,
that.
Jamie?
But you could, yeah, absolutely. So very flexible to actually move that one around. So onto our card then. Let's bring in some colours. So we're going to add on some pink just to coordinate in with our lovely roses. We're going to bring in a piece of white card. And we're going to place that on. Again, using our Dries Clear Cosmic Shimmer glue. Place that one down. Then I have cheated. I've gone ahead and I've stuck on my 4 pieces to make my frame, just so you don't have to watch me glue lots of different components together. Then again, with our fairies, we can bring in all of the different shapes, but all the different people, but I thought this time we would stick to Ivy, and we're going to place her down in the corner. We're then going to bring in our sentiment for this one, and I'm trying to remember which one. I think the sentiment actually comes with Ivy, which is quite handy, this birthday wishes.
It does, lovely. But yeah, the birthday wishes, and then you also get the, birthday wishes with the die itself, and in the bundle you get the get well soon and the just for you.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And then in you'll have Make a Wish with Angela, if I remember rightly.
Yes.
So again, we could change up between the sentiments, but we'll stick with this one. Okay. And we're going to place that down just in the middle there. And that will complete this little card. So very simple, very quick, nothing complicated. I've just spotted I've left off the layer, but that doesn't matter. We'll go with it. I thought there was something else missing.
Oh, the one in
it's
the middle.
actually quite nice not having that layer and having a larger area to work in. Again, as a scrapbooker, great for making frames.
I like Ivy as well, because she's quite a grown-up fairy, isn't she? Don't you think?
Absolutely, but a lot of it, I do think it's down to the colours you put them under. There's a card hidden on display over the back here, and it's actually done in black, and I've highlighted the fairy with our gilded touch in gold. And
Oh,
I
this
think,
one here?
yeah. So she
Well,
looks
can I
at-
bring this one over?
Of course
Do
you
you
can.
mind? Do you mind, Dan? Sorry, I bet he got himself all set up then, hadn't you?
So again, I think you get a more age sort of effect, a bit more vintage vellum put in under the wings as well. So it's just down to how you colour them, to what age I feel you're
good
aiming
point,
for, possibly,
actually.
if that helps.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So if you want the entire bundle, you need that one there. You need that one. GN for a ginormous bundle offering from Jamie. 2828. Just remember, 4 stencils, brand new today from Jamie. 6 sparkle glazes included. And what was it? 22 dies? Oh, sorry, Jamie. 36 dies.
Yeah,
22
items.
packets. I knew there was a 22 in there. I knew there was a 22 in the memory Rolex. If you break it down to per packet,
It's good, isn't it? You like that? That's what it should be.
brilliant is what it is. $4.99 a die set. I mean, $4.99 a stencil set, wicked. A die set,
It's not too shabby at all.
not
is
too
it?
shabby at all, mister. You are absolutely phenomenal. So again, if you want to go and have a little look at the individuals, if you just want some of the florals, just want the sentiments, you can go and have a little look on our website, because the lovely Kat, our producer, has literally listed every single, if you want the stencil tape, you want that decal edge ruler, you want the original fairy wishes set, which was $8.99. The original ones, if you want to go back in and get that, that's only £8.99. So all of that is available, my lovelies, okay? Now, there is something that we've not mentioned yet, the 3 ink pads that we've got over here. Now, what are these then, Jamie?
I'm sorry, I promise I'll bring these to you tomorrow and we'll actually play with them. They're
It's
the
okay.
next demo in my
It's
little
okay,
box.
my lovely.
These are a Simon Hurley ink pad. Now, Simon Hurley is one of the designers who works with Ranger. So Ranger brings us people like Wendy Vecchi, Tim Holtz,
Yep.
Diana Reevely. There's a whole host of incredible designers. Simon Hurley is one of their more recent additions. He's a lovely young chap yeah, he is. Yeah, I think he recently celebrated his 21st birthday. I
Oh,
think.
really? Oh,
yeah,
good on him. Come on, Simon.
and he's been around now for a few years, and he does the most incredible stuff, very modern take. And these are his dye-based ink pads. They blend brilliantly.
Do they?
They stamp brilliantly, and they're really fun colours, and they've got some really fun names to them as well. But genuinely, the product is what you're getting, and that's top notch. Although I do
So,
like-
right, hang on. Can I just show you, right? So, slippery when wet. That makes me think of the boardwalk where I walk the dog. And there's we're not even going to mention the fact that it's gold. You can make your own mind up. And then we've got Crown Me in the regal royal purple. I like that. And then we've got, in that lovely forget-me-not colour, Remember Me.
But there's about 22 different pads in the range, and I believe you'll find them on our brand shop on the website as well. But all of them have got some really fun names.
Brilliant.
But the colours are brilliant, stamping is brilliant, blended is brilliant. I promise I'll share that with you tomorrow.
Thank you. Well, now they're only £5 each and one for $4.99. On that code JK2802, you're not going to forget that, are you? The slippery when wet. That's hilarious. What time are you on tomorrow, Flower?
I'm on tomorrow at 3 with Dave, and we are looking at the Art Deco collection by Sue Wilson. And then if I remember rightly, I'm back at 6 with another look at the Fairy collection. With Rita.
Wonderful. That Art Deco collection, by the way, was super popular, and you are 3 and 6 tomorrow.
Good, good. I always panic when asked. I know it, but I panic.
I think you do a lot. I can't remember going up what I went upstairs for, so you're brilliant. Jamie, thank you. Awesome collection as always. Now that I'm going to hand over to our lovely Dave Bradford and our lovely Natalie with this epic offering. If you want any inspiration, you go and grab this magazine. It's absolutely superb. So thank you for your company today. Thank you for the lovely team. You've been absolutely lovely today, as always. And I'll be back with you tomorrow on the 5 o'clock show. So take care. Have a nice evening. Enjoy the rest of the show, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you, Zena, for the last few hours. I'm with you right the way through till 8 o'clock on the evening shift here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're well. Hello, you.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. We've got 2 shows together.
We have 2 shows together, yes.
Totally different ones.
Completely different.
And in the middle, we've got Carnation Crafts' brand new collection as well coming up at 6 o'clock with Carla. So that's the way we look until 8 o'clock tonight. Now, really exciting. Let me show you this. It's a magazine. You might think, oh, nothing new about a magazine. Hunkydory do 2 types of magazine. One magazine, they do quarterly, and it's a premium magazine. And that's what this is. So this only comes out, or this type of magazine only comes out 4 times a year. It comes in a box, and everything that you can make in this, you're getting the tools that you need to make it, i.e. the toppers, the cardstock, the backgrounds, the papers, everything that you need to make the projects that are in here are included. You've even got a die. You've even got a stamp set. You've even got an embossing folder, which brings the total of what this should be to £48.96, which is pretty good value, actually, really good value. Because everything in there, I hate buying a magazine and thinking, oh, I've got to go out and buy this, then I've got to go and buy that.
Yeah, no, it's really frustrating when you have to then go out and get all the materials, where with this one, all the materials that you need are included. There's so much throughout this little magazine as well, because you've got so many different features based on the different topper collections we have to bring to you. You've got things that focus on using the dies, you've got things that focus on previous collections that we've brought to you through the Christmas period. There's loads included within here. Do you want me to show that?
Go on then. because there are 2 mini card kits in here. And when I say mini, normally you get 8, 8, 8. That's the kind of formation of a Hunkydory card kit. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed foil. You're going to get 2 in 2 different collections. So 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, 4 sheets of printed foil, double-sided papers and inserts as well. And all of this is featured in the magazine. So buy this, you can make it.
Everything is included in here. So this is the first of our mini kits. This is the magic of Christmas. So in here, you're going to get these beautiful blue tones with Father Christmas and the snowman in these really nice icy colours. And then we're going to give you cardstock to coordinate throughout that one. So this one, you have the gorgeous image on throughout there as well. And then your second topper with this one.
Look at what we've done, everybody.
Wow.
1958, down from nearly £50. I've not even shown you the stamps and the dies and the embossing folder yet.
Crazy. You're saving 60% there.
I know.
On that price. Then you've got the gorgeous village scene with your gorgeous little house on there. You've got your toppers, everything included. Again, you've got foiled and printed cardstock alongside this one. Gorgeous images throughout there. And then you're going to get double-sided papers which match this absolutely perfectly, and we've got inserts that match really nicely with all the designs.
And although this is a bargain, you're still getting the same hunky-dory quality as if you were buying a full card collection.
Absolutely.
Just a fewer sheets, okay?
And then we've also got your second collection, because you've got 2 mini kits included in this one. This is your, let's double check this one, this is your welcome home. So you have the gorgeous gold foiling in this side of the collection, beautiful traditional Christmas colourways in here. You've got the gorgeous dog, and then we have the wonderful Christmas tree in there. You've got gorgeous
I always do that too.
Throughout here. I love the foiling within this one. Look at that detailing in there. All printed on our Hunkydory Adorable Scoreable. It's 350 GSM. It's that gorgeous satin finish, which is going to give you the most professional card. I think that this is absolutely awesome for those people who are just getting into card making, because you've got a little taste of everything.
And you've got all the inspiration in the magazine to work with the card kits. Okay, so that's the first part. Now, already 20% of the stock we have available is in baskets. That price is not what you're going to pay, and I've not shown you everything that you're going to be getting, okay? There's a 60-second clock on the screen. That will be the clock to get the best price. The next price drop will be the final price. Everyone will pay the final low price, so check your baskets out. Pauline has, Melanie has, Sheila has, Patricia has, Julie has, Dorothy has, and many more. You're also going to get, in addition to the card kits and the magazine in a box, you're going to get these stamps as well from Hunkydory too. You've got the Christmas wreath, and you've got the Father Christmas image and a couple of verses there as well. You'd pay £6 or £7 for those alone.
All of these artworks are artworks that you see within the kit as well, so you can coordinate those together if you want to.
So the dies have been used in the magazine, so have the stamps, and so has the embossing folder. Yep, what would you pay for that? £6, £7
that
for an
is
embossing
about,
folder?
yeah, about £6 to £9 for an A4 embossing folder.
Okay.
For, yeah, an A5, A6, 6x4 embossing folder there.
1958 at the moment, and in less than 10 seconds we're going to show you what will be and what is the final price this Tuesday afternoon. Nearly 40% of the stock's gone, with all the people checking out right now. This is the deal. Right now, at just after 5 o'clock, you can get the magazine, the stamps, the dies, the embossing folder and the card kits for £14.99. That is crazy.
Crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it brilliant?
That is an absolutely silly price that we are at right now.
And that showed you
the... so much included within here. And what I love about it as well is that it's in sort of like sections. So there's a section on Christmas tags that you can make with this kit and everything that you get included. There's quick cards. You've got this one here that is about fancy folds. You've got different shape cards within here. Everything is included. You've got some digital crafting in here as well, so you can get your machines out if you've got them. There's all sorts included in this magazine. There's also giveaways. There's always giveaways in this. There's a little behind the scenes piece about our lovely Jess at the office. So she's got a little piece in there about everything that she does back at Hunkydory. There's loads and loads included in here.
The thing is, there she is.
Jam-packed magazine.
The thing is, you can use and actually copy all the ideas
100%.
that the team have done
Yeah.
in here, or you can do your own thing with it. It's entirely
Yes.
up to you, but it's there for guidance.
I
So if-
always think that they're like encyclopedias of ideas. So even if we're looking at magazines that, you know, I've had in my stash for 3 to 4 years, I'll bring those back on a day where I just don't have my crafting mojo, and I'll flick through all the different designs, the different card shapes, the different styles, and I will reinvent some of those, use them with different collections, maybe do the cards folds but do them in a different way to completely change them up. They're so fantastic
To put
have
this into
around.
context, you could buy this 3 times and still be paying less than what the value of the one kit would be.
How good is that?
I know.
It's awesome.
It is terrific.
Such an awesome
and
deal.
Another great thing is that if you're thinking about maybe starting crafting, or you know someone that is, or maybe you've been a crafter for
Absolutely.
years, but someone else has said, I want to do what you do, mum, or nan, or gran, or granddad. Get this, you've got everything apart from adhesive that you need to get started, and you're going to be producing the best quality cards, because that's what Hunkydory does.
They do. They do. You know, we do this magazine alongside Practical Publishing. They do a lot of craft magazines, and when we sort of started to put the magazines together with them, the one thing that we really wanted was that we provided the paper craft kits,
Yeah.
so that you get exactly what you would get from any Hunkydory collection. There's so much within this magazine, so much quality as well.
If you don't believe me, have a look. Look at this. Page number 3, there's the snowman topper. So that card can be made by using what's in with the magazine. If you go to the front page, you've got the Father Christmas and the snowman cardstock there. So there's the actual topper from that used on that. So it's all relevant. It all ties in and works together beautifully. Now, 80% of the stock available to us at the moment has gone. I want to quickly also show you some other highlights. Now, bearing in mind, this time of the year more than at any other time,
Yes.
you're probably starting to think about Christmas.
100%.
The supermarkets are starting to take the food orders for Christmas.
Yeah.
The sort of decorations have started to come into the department stores. So it's maybe now, like me, that you start to think about what you need to do your Christmas makes, whether you're making little lanterns, whether you're going to be putting like snowflake windows in cards and things like that.
Yeah, little apertures,
Yep.
whether you're putting bows on the front of your cards.
If that's the case, you need your snowflake acetate. It's in stock. It's 24 sheets of snowflake acetate. It's an all year round seller, because people, let's face it, do make their Christmas cards every month.
Single
of the
year.
Yeah.
This is perfect as well. It's 220 microns, which means it's a heavyweight acetate. You can fold this up and you can make your cards from this. It will withstand that. You can use this with your die cutting machines, and you can die cut from it. You can use this with your scoreboards. You can make boxes from this. This is the perfect accompaniment to your Christmas cards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 19.99. Forget it. Nope. You know what we do here. $14.99, 25% off the price for 24 sheets of snowflake acetate, and it's construction weight, like Natalie
weight
said.
acetate. It's
Yeah.
perfect for crafting with. It's just a fantastic addition.
It's amazing,
It's
the difference it
absolutely
makes.
phenomenal.
I mean,
And you know, if you have your alcohol markers, you can colour on top of your alcohol markers, and you can completely transform those white snowflakes into other colours as
But look,
well.
if I
and
put
use
the-
it as confetti.
If I put the snowflake acetate over Father Christmas, imagine that's an aperture, and you've got some maybe faux snow or some confetti or something like that for a shaker card. See the difference it makes? And you're only using a small part of an A4 sheet.
Awesome, isn't it?
Yeah. $14.99. Just thought I'd show you that, because this is something that isn't always in stock.
No.
We try to have it in stock as often as we can. Where did I put the card kit? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Right. Also, if you're not in the market for acetate, or you've already got it, what about Miri with snowflakes printed on it?
I love this one. So this is our Snowfall Miri. So this is an incredible pack. You're going to get such a huge number of sheets in here. You get 30 sheets in total, 15 festive colours, and we have foiled those gorgeous snowfall imagery onto that Miri. This is such a fantastic addition again to your crafting, because it's you're going to be able to use this for your mats and layers, maybe for your card blanks to give them a completely fantastic look. Score them on your scoreboard. Again, we can box make with these as well, so that's going to look absolutely fantastic.
You've got 30 sheets.
So much included. And again, you've got that heavyweight 220 GSM, so it's going to be perfect.
And it can
no matter what
only
you're
be
doing
called
with it.
Miri if it is Miri. Mirrored card is one thing, but Miri is its own brand. And Hunkydory only want to bring you the best, so that's why they bring you Miri. It's got the biggest reflection. Look at that beautiful rose gold.
Spectacular, isn't it? There's some great colourways in here as well that are going to work with the collection that we're bringing you with our box magazine and with other collections that you'll have got throughout the Christmas period. We absolutely love this.
If you want to double snowflake it, put some acetate over the top.
Make it into a blizzard.
Make it into a blizzard, absolutely. So, yeah, we have them available. They're in stock. Add them to your order. 1 P&P every day, only $3.95, no matter how many times or how many things you order. Doesn't matter how big they are. Doesn't matter how heavy things are. The phone call is free as well from any phone, landline, mobile, doesn't matter. 0800 001 4433. Have you heard the news? We've got an app. How posh are we?
I know.
Have you got it?
So posh. I do have the app.
It's cool.
It is very cool.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already got it, and loads of you are ordering on the app right now. I know Carol in Lincolnshire is.
It's just so good that you can watch no matter where you are now. It's so handy, and it's got all of the things that are in on the show as well. We don't have them here, Ellie.
We haven't got the block pads.
No, they're not out. Shall we show the super cool adorable squirrel instead?
Okay, we'll get the block pads for you soon, though. There we go. Let's show you the adorable squirrel. Now, these are festive colours too, aren't they?
Yes, these are our Christmas adorable squirrel selection that we have for you. And Ellie is going to do you an incredible deal on this one.
She's good at that.
You get in here, I want to say 60 sheets.
Ellie, is it 60 sheets of adorable squirrel?
Yes. It's a Christmas special.
Christmas special. Yeah, it is. So 40 sheets.
40. I knew it wasn't 30. It was just a bit too thin.
So 20 colours, 2 sheets of each in all of these. That's my favourite colour of all time. It's like my jacket.
Very nice, isn't it?
Love that. Air Force Blue, Christmas Red. Now, this should be $11.99, but Ellie did something a little while ago, and I think she might be doing it again for you tonight. Whether she's supposed to or not, that's a big question mark.
Well, who knows? But this deal is one to not be missed.
Oh, dear. Have I forced you into something? 29p a sheet for adorable scoreable. That means bendy ink to you and I.
Yeah.
It's not going to crack. When you crease it, when you score it, the ink doesn't crack like some other cardstock can. Okay, $11.99. Okay, we need to see more of you on the phones for Ellie to do what she wants to do, which is to take every last penny off this she possibly can. And this is the peak time for Christmas. When we get into October, you know, that's the peak time where people buy their Christmas stuff. They order their Christmas things for the home, for the food, for the card making, if not before. Okay, 30-second clock. Last time Ellie did this price, did you get told off last time, Ellie?
No, she won't have done.
Okay. Did you get told off? Will you get told off this time?
Oh,
okay.
well,
You made the call, you got ignored, okay, you're doing it.
You do you, Ellie. You do you.
Okay, Yvonne's in, William, Carol, Brenda, Jennifer, Patricia, Sheena, Marilyn. We are going lower now for 40 sheets. I can't tell you what she's saying in my ear, but I don't think she should be doing this. But she is. $9.99. There you go. Under a tenner. Add them to your order. All these colours are going to go so well.
40 sheets of cardstock.
I mean, you are going to need...
Liam's in there.
He's
Can you
in
hear
there.
him?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Okay, magazine purchased. Think about going for your adorable scoreable to make your card blanks to put those toppers on.
Yes, because you don't get as much as you would normally get in your magazine as you would get in a normal collection. So buying your adorable scoreable is a fantastic way to be able to use your little bits of your cardstock, some of your toppers, and using this to be able to extend the amount of cards that you can make with this collection.
William's on the app. Nice one, William. Who else is on the app at the moment? Sheena in Tyne Weir's on the app as well. We've got lots of you on the website as well and on the telephone. Yvonne in Aberdeenshires on the phone right now. Free phone. And remember, once you paid your P&P of $3.95, you can forget about P&P for the rest of the day, up until midnight tonight, okay? You'll get a confirmation email. It lists everything you bought during the day, and it just shows one P&P of $3.95. Now, if you're buying that amazing amazing magazine with all the goodies inside it, and you're buying that. I mean, this is quite a weight, and it's also quite bulky. If you're buying the acetate, the snowflake adorable scoreable, and sorry, the snowflake mirror, all that cardstock weighs something. $3.95. Now, what's left of the magazine? Is magazine or adorable scoreable? Adorable scoreable or magazine? Magazine. Okay. Magazine on the screen. With everyone that's got it in their basket right now, what's the update on the stock? Over half the stock has checked out. With everyone that's got it in their basket, we've got more people want this magazine now than we've actually got stock. So please, whatever you do, grab it while we've got it at $14.99. It is, remember, bringing you the stamps, the dies, and the embossing folder together with two, I say mini card kits. You're getting basically the quarter of the size of a normal card kit that would be, what, £20 each?
100%, yeah, $19.99.
So it's a great way to try Hunkydory. If everyone checks out, we've got 10 left, okay? That's the accurate update for you. If everyone checks out, we've got 10 left. Please check your baskets out.
Oh my
For the
goodness.
first part of my shift this evening, I didn't start till 5 o'clock. The screen is full of names. Screen is full. So please, whatever you do, don't miss out on this opportunity. I've got the block colours as well. I've just been given them. Do you want to do those quickly? Okay. Now, these were massively popular the other day. Now, you can buy one, but don't do that. Don't buy one. If you choose two the same, two different, doesn't matter. You'll get two for £9.74. Just put two in your basket. It'll show $7.99, $7.99, and then it will deduct and make it only £9.74 for both pads. So you've got the choice of either Classic Christmas. Now you can choose either the satin or the matte. That's the matte Classic Christmas. All those lovely colours. 96 sheets of gorgeous quality paper. We've got Frosted Christmas, which is more your blues and your purples and that sort of thing, and your lavenders.
Again, another thing which is absolutely perfect to work alongside your box mag, because you have all of these colours within here, whether you're getting, your Christmas collections or whether you're getting your brights and your vintage.
This is your vintage.
They are absolutely incredible. But to be able to get these pads for less than £5 each.
I know.
Is incredible. You've got so many sheets in here for that price.
The colours again are available in the silk, so you can see the difference. This has got the glossy shine to it. So if you prefer that, you can order one of the matte, one of the glossy if you want to. It's called matte or silk. You choose which you want. $7.99 each for the vintage. The brights, there we are. That's got the silk finish to it. There's your brights. Wow, they are bright, aren't they?
It is so fun, that colour.
And then,
you've got that one in your Christmas ones we've already got on the website.
Right.
You can get your Christmas frosted and your classic Christmas. You can get those in satin and matte as well. And then we've got your other colours. So we've got them all included on the website. We just don't have them all in the.
Okay, so they're available basically in matte and silk, either brights, vintage, or the frosted Christmas. You choose. Any two, can be two the same, two different, it's up to you, for just £9.74. It's 10p a sheet it works out to, basically, if you get it in the deal, which is amazing. Okay, right.
Okay, so we're going to use a couple of the items. We're going to use our box mag, we're going to use our die, we're going to use some of the acetate as well. So I'm going to take my die and I'm going to cut this from some stickables. Now, as you can see, I have cut this out a number of times because we are going to be sticking this onto our card blank. So let's just run that through our die cutting machine.
Okay. Remember, this die comes included with the magazine today. A die, a stamp set, an embossing folder, and the card kits and the magazine for under 15 quid. It's amazing.
This die as well is going to fit perfectly through all of your mini machines as well, so you don't need to have a big machine to be able to cut that out. So we've cut that from our machine now, and then we are just going to pop this out. It falls out wonderfully from here, and because it's stickables, we don't have to think about how we're going to stick it down, which is perfect because we are going to pop this onto our acetate. So I'm just going to take those little bits and pieces out, and you get such a gorgeous flourish. And if you just wanted the snowflakes, then we've designed this so you could easily fussy cut the flourishes away from that design as well. So we've got lots of those cut out now, and I'm going to bring in a piece of my acetate. So let me grab that, and what we want to do is we want to create an A5 card with our acetate, which means we just need to cut it and score it directly in the centre.
So is that going to be the carte blanche then?
This is going to be our card blank. So what I like to do with this is I like to book both edges up and just sort of add a little crease in, so I know exactly what groove I need to go down.
So it's not going to buckle and bend and fall off the mantelpiece
Nope.
or anything like that?
And then we can fold that over, so I'm just going to turn it just so I get that nice crease in there. Line it up on our scoreboard so it's nice and straight, and then we are just going to score that down with our mat. So that is going to be our card.
And just to let you know, we still have the limited edition scoreboard in the teal colour, the HobbyMaker colour, with the handbook on the website. If you want to have a little look at the Hunkydory brand page on our website, that's where you'll find it.
Now I'm going to add in a piece of that double-sided paper onto the centre of my card, just to bring this to life. So what I've done for this one is I've cut it a quarter, I think I've cut it half an inch shorter on the top and the bottom, so that I've still got that nice sort of see-through look to my card here. So I'm going to place that in the middle section. And then, of course, because we're using acetate, we're going to want to hide our workings. So we're going to do that as well. So let's just open this out. So you've got that center piece in there. And then we are going to stick this in the middle, hopefully, of this back panel on there. So we've got that ready to go. And then what we're going to do is we are going to decorate the front with these gorgeous stickable snowflakes, because we don't need to worry about that. I am going to pop my sort of card blank on the back though, so let's just trim that down to the size of the paper that we put in, which is, let me just move this to one side. You want to cut that to, let me just lift that up. It's just 1 notch over 1/4. 1 notch over 5 1/4, sorry. And then we're going to just move that over again. And then that's going to be 7 3/4. So let's pop that down.
Okay.
And then we're going to stick this to the back of our card to hide that working.
Okay, well, we've got the blue scoreboard available if you want it on its own, so that's in the show right now if you want it. It's a limited edition, no one else has got it, not even Hunkydory themselves have got it. It's just exclusively for us at HobbyMaker, and we'll give you details of that any second. I love it in that colour, don't you?
It's very, very nice, isn't it? So let's trim this off here now, and then we can stick that directly on the back over that beautiful blue, so that we've got space to write our message on. And then we are going to stick these onto the very front. So I've cut these out. You don't have to do the whole of your design here, but because we are going to open this out, it is going to look better if you have sort of added these snowflakes all the way across your card. So let's just pop this on here.
While you're doing that, let me just show you the scoreboard I was talking about. It's on the screen now, $34.99. There it is, made just for us. You're the only people that can buy this. No shops have got it. Hunkydory don't have it.
We do have it on our website.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we do have it on our website, but it is just exclusive in the colourway.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? So if you want a brand new, adorable scoreboard, an award-winning product, it's award-winning many times actually, but not in this colour until now, $34.99 with the score tool included. It is available. I didn't realise it was behind me there. There it is.
So let's just keep adding these to our card. We're going in like a really nice pattern, trying to fill the sort of outside space and then working into that centre piece.
You're doing very well getting the backs off. Normally on
it's
TV,
so
it's tricky,
easy with the stickables.
Good.
I think it's because I've die cut it as well. Gives it a little helping hand. You've said it now. I'm not going to be able to do it. But it's so handy. And working with your acetate as well is awesome, because I don't have. It's so detailed, but I don't have to think about my glue or my tape. So let's pop this on. I think what I'm going to do with the last couple is just bring these into my card, but trim them off. And
Stickables,
then
they're not in the show, but they are on the website if you want them, the self-adhesive sheets.
they're an absolutely awesome addition to your crafting.
You can get loads of these flourishes out of one sheet, can't you?
Loads. I think I want to say I cut 8, but I've got enough space to cut 9 on my sheet.
Wow.
So I'm going to go back in just
And the
finish.
sheet's A5.
Yep, you've got A5 sheets or you've got your DL ones as well. So let's just finish this design on here. The beauty of this as well is that it's not fully stuck until we sort of burnish this down. So I'm just going to go in with this bit here and just trim that off. And then we could bring in this snowflake up on the bottom section there. And we are finished with sticking our stickables down. Now, once you've got it all ready to go, pop it upside down and then burnish over all of those designs to make sure that that is stuck down perfectly onto your acetate, and you will not be able to budge this now. But how stunning is this that we can stick these straight onto here? We don't have to think about glue, we don't have to think about it looking messy. So that's the inside of your card, and then we'll add on.
And that die comes with a magazine,
finishes.
remember?
So I'm going to go in with the snowman because, again, we've got that gorgeous flourish detail on the image there. So we'll go in with that, and then I'm going to also add Believe in the Magic of Christmas. And I think we'll add a little bit of this border strip as well. So let's just trim that out of the sheet. I'm going to take the whole of it. So let's just trim that down.
If we sell out of the magazine, Natalie, are
Yeah.
we able to get any more stock from Hunkydory HQ?
I think we can get some more, yeah. We'll definitely
Well,
be able to add some
just-
a little bit more in. I'm not as much as we've had.
Okay, well, just so you're
but
all in the
we'll
loop at
definitely
home.
be able to add a bit more in.
Of the stock we have available at the moment, we've got 4 remaining that are available. So if you want the magazine and all the goodies that come with it, the die,
I mean,
the stamp, the embossing folder, the card kits, 4 left at this deal at the moment, ELHD37. If we sell out, which we will, obviously, we'll put, well, I think we're calling now to see if we can get some more. So
Yeah, I think we will be able to, but obviously this is now available for you to buy on the Hunkydory website, so it does depend on how much stock we have left. We normally get quite a lot of our box mags, but it's been so popular. I think we've nearly sold them in their thousands. It's been incredibly popular, these magazines. So let me get my beautiful designs now, because I'm going to stick these toppers on. I am going to go in with some chunky foam pads, and I'm going to use my strip foam pads on my...
sold out now.
It's gone.
It's gone for now. If we get more stock before the end of the show, I will let you know if it's available, okay? They're making calls right now, so...
So let's pop these around here. And
Let me just ask Ellie, do you think we can get more stock before 6, Ellie, on the magazine? Okay. As soon as it's in stock, we'll let you know. It's going to be about 5-6 minutes. Bear with us.
so let's pop this on here now. I'm just going to bring off this. I'm going to pop this off. I'm going to stick this onto here now. So let's just pop that on there. I'm going to go in with my main topper, and let's double up our foam pads on this one so it pops out nice and proud from that frame. So just going in with my foam pads, my 2mm foam pads, and then we're going to go in doubling those up. If you've got your 4mm, this is where you can go straight ahead with your 4mm,
Yeah.
and it saves you sort of adding these two together. So let's pop that on there.
We did have 4mm available yesterday. Whether they've sold out by now, I'm not sure. But have a look on the web.
So awesome. And then we are going to go in with our sentiment, which says believe in magic. And I'm just going to pop that there. So we've still got quite a lot of that gorgeous snowflake detailing that we've added with our stickables on there. So that is how you can coordinate what you get in this kit with your snowfall acetate and your gorgeous dye that you get included as well. And look how fantastic that acetate looks with that dye on.
Love it. Absolutely love
it's
it.
meant to be there.
Absolutely. Now, just so there's no confusion, at the moment, if you try to order the magazine at $14.99, it will say out of stock. If you call the call centre, they will say, sorry, it's out of stock. Liam at the moment is in the office, working late, trying to get more stock from Hunkydory, which we think we'll have on air in about maybe 2 or 3 minutes from now. So don't worry,
in your baskets.
it's only gone
Keep it in your
temporarily.
baskets.
Keep it in your basket,
And
and
then
as
you
soon as
can
it's in
press
stock, just check out.
Buy as soon as we
Exactly.
tell you.
Okay, now before we remind you of that, The Adorable Scoreable, I've heard, is going incredibly, incredibly quickly at $9.99. 40 sheets, 20 colours, 2 of each. It shouldn't be at $9.99, but Ellie pushed the button and made it happen. So yeah, it should be at $11.99, but for this show, and probably, I would imagine it won't happen again, $9.99 for 40 sheets is amazing. NFHD 71. Every sheet has got that beautiful gloss to it. Every sheet is Adorable Scoreable, bendy ink technology. But these colours have been hand-selected by Hunkydory to go with the actual coloured artwork in the magazine as well. So if you want to make your magazine card kits go further, use these for the card blanks and then use the other cardstock for other things if you want to. $9.99. Now, the Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments. This is for 2023. You do a different one every year, don't you?
Do a different one every single year, yeah. You'll have different sentiments throughout them as well, which is really, really fun. You get these in your coordinating colours to the pack of Adorable Scoreable that Dave has just shown you.
Yep.
So you know how well that's going to coordinate. But I love these because we have some of these that work really, really nicely and match up perfectly with some of the designs. You've got more personal ones as well in here.
And just looking at
great sentiments.
You've got Happy Christmas to a Rising Star, Ho Ho Ho, Celebrate the Season, Do Not Open to the 25th of December. Going further, we've got To Your Season to Sparkle, Wishing you the most and your family the most magical Christmas. So these not only act as lovely sentiments on cards, but they can also be little tags on gifts.
Absolutely. Some of them have got little holes that you can just pop out. There's 660 sentiments in this pack. £11.99.
All die cut.
All die cut for you, gorgeously foiled. 600. Ellie, will you divide 660 by £11.99?
Or $11.99 divided by 660. I can hear her tapping.
She's going.
1p per sentiment.
That's madness, isn't it?
It's between 1 and 2p, yeah. $11.99, and whenever you want a certain sentiment, you can even give them to customers if you're going to craft fairs and say, you choose, and I'll stick it on for you.
I love that one.
2023, brand new sentiments for this year, and that's ECHD 56. Okay, now we've actually got some foiled Adorable Scoreable for you as well. These are always popular, aren't they?
Very popular. This is absolutely a great way of sort of like making your boxes for Christmas, because the tops of your boxes can use these fantastic designs, and then the bottom of your boxes can use your plain Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah, good idea.
Great to use with your kits as well, because you've got that foil detail on there.
24 sheets.
24 sheets you're going to get in here.
Got your Nordic.
There's a gorgeous array of designs that you can choose from.
I cut those into paper strips.
Yeah.
Use them that way. Why not? The strips you get on the side of the, the topper sheets. Sometimes you get maybe one of those or two of them on a kit. Here you've got probably about a dozen, if not more. I would have thought. There you got your baubles as well in silver and gold, mixture of silver and gold foiling. Look at the pink one. That's pink and gold.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Then you got your snowflakes. It's lovely, isn't it?
You've got 12 different designs throughout this kit, and you're going to get 2 of each.
Yep.
So that makes up your 24.
3 of each.
Is there 3 of each?
Yeah, I think there is. $11.99 for 24 foiled edge-to-edge sheets. Wow. What about that? Gorgeous silver, gorgeous gold. Whichever colour works best with the colour of the cardstock, they choose the silver or the gold to work.
Really
I love
nice,
the Christmas writing in the background.
I love this one. Great for all your religious makes.
I love your idea using the foil for the top of a box.
Yeah.
Plain for the bottom.
Yeah, and then your toppers, they can go anywhere. If you've got your new Christmas toppers that we brought out the other day, this is a perfect example to use alongside that.
Everybody, I've got good news. Liam and Ellie have worked their magic behind the scenes. The out-of-stock magazine has now been restocked, but we've got a fraction of the stock of what we started with. So the good news is, if you're waiting, if you're sitting with it in your basket, now's the time to check out. The stock is there.
Now.
Call the call centre. They'll be able to give it to you. Dial our phone number, talk to them. If you'd rather do it on the web, our website is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order that way, and on the app as well. It will now say available £50 worth nearly for $14.99. Magazine first, but the lovely thing about the magazine is it's relevant to what you get with it. All the actual demonstrations and the projects that are in here, you're getting the toppers and the cardstock, so you can replicate it, you can copy it, or you can just use it for advice and ideas.
So many incredible designs within here.
Look at this.
You have so many gorgeous, gorgeous toppers, images, absolutely incredible designs throughout here.
Inserts, double-sided papers. Yeah, I love the fact you've got the kind of cool blue tones for a contemporary Christmas and the warm tones for a classic.
Yes, you've got both that frosted feel and that warm and cozy feel of Christmas throughout here, haven't you? It's so beautiful.
And honestly, to be fair, if you only got the 2 card kits in there and the magazine for $14.99, I'd say brilliant buy. But you get so much more. You get, we think this might sell out again. There's so many of you coming through for it. You're going to get your A6 embossing folder. You're going to get your beautiful stamp set of the traditional Father Christmas, which you can have fun colouring that in, the wreath as well, and you get your Christmas sentiments. You've got season's greetings at the top, a row of snowflakes, and wishing you a magical Christmas sentiment at the bottom. And the icing on the cake, which Nat used, of course, in that demonstration a minute ago on the acetate, is this die.
Fantastic die, isn't
It's great, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. Great for using as embellishments or like corner edges on your cards too. Popping in your sort of toppers in the centre of it. Cutting it out and just using the snowflakes as well.
Yeah.
There's so many ways in which you're going to be able to use that, but one absolutely awesome magazine for you to get all of that together.
Last
for
Christmas,
an incredible price.
I was struggling to find something to get my mum for Christmas, and I suddenly thought about a magazine subscription.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
But she reads it, and it comes every month, but then once she's read it, she gives it to a friend or a neighbour or gives it to the doctor's surgery.
Oh, nice.
But with a magazine like this, you don't, once you've used them and watched them and read them and taken advice and ideas from them, you keep them because they're reference libraries. You know, it's the only magazine I can think of, a craft magazine's the only magazine I can think of that allows you quite simply to, build up a little reference library. Dan on camera too was going like that, and I thought, that means wrap up in TV world, but it's upside down, sorry. $14.99, I thought I'm not finished yet. $14.99 your price, ELHD 37, £14.99. The good news is the stock is back in stock. Has it sold out? Back in stock. Don't say sell out to me.
She's binding you up.
Sold out.
Okay, let's do a demo with our Home for Christmas collection. So for this one, I'm going to start by cutting off this gorgeous border, but I'm getting very close to that edge there, and then we are going to lift up my blade and I'm going to bring that back up as well. So we're going to do that, and then I'm going to flip the other side over, and I'm going to be making here let's do a 5. What should I do here? Well, I wasn't going to cut this border off, so now it's actually made it shorter than it needs to be. So let's cut this down to, I'm going to cut it down to 5. We'll have a little bit that it is shorter by, but what we can do is when we put this back on, we can sort of stick it together. So cut it down to 5.
Okay.
And then it's all attached because I still need to do some fussy cutting. So it wouldn't be a show without fussy cutting. So I'm going to go around my gorgeous wreath detail here.
With your very fine craft knife.
A very fine craft knife indeed. So just going around those edges. You don't have to meet the designs there. You can just move it around the shapes that we are given in this collection. So let's start from this corner and go all the way around here. And then we will go onto the inside. I've just got some of that purple just showing through there. So then let's go.
10% of our restock stock has checked out, and many, many, many more of you putting it in your basket. I'm not surprised. Some are going for like 2s and 3s.
Why not?
Great gift
Maybe
ideas.
you're getting it for you, maybe you're getting it for your friend. It's such a fantastic collection. So then I'm going down the edges, just joining up those circles, and then on the tails of my...
What else can you buy for $14.99 that gives you everything you need to make what's in the magazine, apart from adhesive?
So let's pop that out. You've got your design there ready to go. And then we're going to bring our trimmer back in now. Everything's cut down, and we are going to cut this down to 10. So that is going to take you to just under that section there. And then we'll trim this bit down from this side as well to 10. So we've got our pieces ready to go.
Okay.
Then
I've just been told, Natalie, we've got parchment in the show. I don't think it's here.
We do. We have our festive parchment.
Okay.
We don't have it again, do we?
No, we'll get it. But we're going to take the festive parchment to a new low price that it's never been at before. So we'll get it and we'll show it to you.
So I am going to score this at, let's go to, this is a really good way of showing you how you don't need to make like large cards. So we're going to score it at 5, which is halfway, and then we're going to score it 2.5, which is half of that. And then we're going to bring this one into play, and we're going to score it at 5 again. And then I am going to score this piece. Let me try this now. I want to do it that way around. So that's going to be 5. Let's see. That one is 7.5. So if I just put that to 7.5 there, and then what we're going to do is bring our craft knife back in, and I'm just going to fussy cut my wreath out of this design like that, so that when I fold this now, you're going to get that wreath sort of standing out. So you've got your design. We can pop this together in place. So I need to do, which way do I need to do that? This is always the pesky way, like trying to work out which way it needs to be. Does this need to be the other way around? I think that needs to be the other way around, doesn't it? Let's try this. I've got the wrong way. I've got it the wrong way round. What is going on here? What way does that need to be? Does it need to be this way?
It's the other way, isn't it?
I can't work it out. Does it need to be that way?
Make a Z fold.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. But does this need to come up?
Didn't you have it right the first time?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what, while you're working that out, let me show everyone the vellum.
I don't know what I've done.
Or the parchment. Now, this is going to go to the lowest price it has ever been. Parchment is luxurious. Parchment you expect to pay a little bit of a premium price for, especially when the word parchment's used, because vellum is usually more affordable than parchment. Parchment is more expensive. So how many sheets have we got here? 24. 112 GSM. You can see how translucent it is. Even the black parchment you can see through. You've got green, you've got red for Christmas. Obviously, you've got the more contemporary light blue for Christmas, like my jacket. There we go, look. And you've got a purple, the colour of craft. So 24 sheets of A4, 112 GSM parchment. How much would you expect to pay for 24 sheets of the luxury that is parchment? You've got pumpkin orange there for Halloween as well. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? It's never been the price that Ellie's about to show you now. It's always been a lot more than this. I don't know where she's going. No way. For 24 sheets? For parchment?
Incredible, Ellie.
$8.99? Are you going to have a job tomorrow, Ellie?
She's going on holiday.
She's going on holiday.
She'll find out in 2 weeks.
$8.99 for 24 sheets. Let's do the maths on that. $8.99 divided by 24, 37 pence a sheet for parchment, not even vellum, parchment, JUHD 82. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Karen. Hello, Crafter, Patricia, Barbara in Cheshire. Put them in your basket and check out. And you can do all those wonderful white work effects if you've got the parchment boards.
If you've got your embossing tools as well, you can do it with your embossing tool on your scoreboard. It's an absolutely fantastic thing, but I love how vivid this is as well. This is what makes our parchment very different at Hunkydory. When we do these bright colours, they are such vivid colours.
And sometimes it's
absolutely gorgeous.
It's difficult to work out what is the front and back of parchment and vellum, but on Hunkydory it's really easy.
It's very
That's
easy.
The back. That is the front. There you go. So 24 sheets of it, stock up to date. Even if you're not into card making, but maybe you just love your parching, you love using maybe your parchment boards for tangling, sand tangle. By the way, Sandra's here tomorrow. Sand Tangle tomorrow at 1 o'clock, 2-hour special. It's the birthday show. So Sand Tanglers, make sure you watch at 1 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be a busy afternoon. Now the parchment, update on the stock on the parchment, 30% already gone. It's a crazy price at that price of $8.99.
Don't miss it.
Right
okay, so I figured it out.
Okay.
I needed to bend my other piece the other way around. So I've added foam pads onto this panel here, and then you can see I've added foam pads to this panel on here. So we're going to stick this down. I'm going to line this up flat with my card. Oh, so I'm going to line that up like that, and then when we fold this across there, you've got that gorgeous detail, and you can still see your full wreath, but because we've cut around it, it looks really, really good. So because we're using a lot of cardstock here, I don't actually need to use a lot of my other elements in this kit, which I really love. So I'm going to use my border strip just to add to the bottom of my card to sort of dress this up a little bit more, and then I'm just going to use a sentiment and maybe 1 or 2 other pieces. So I'm going to add my tape straight onto here. So let's pop that on. I'm going to go down about just maybe 1/4 of an inch of that red I'm going to leave. Let me make sure that I'm putting this on the right way. Oh, it doesn't matter. The bells go both ways.
This show, Nat.
Well, I'm not surprised. Such a fantastic deal, and great for beginner crafters as well.
Yeah, we are your channel for amazing deals. Absolutely,
we are.
every
so
day.
Pop that on there, and then I'm going to add the other piece to here. So let me just add that in, and then I can as well. I always like to do the middle section last, just so that I can make sure I leave enough space for those scores so that it perfectly folds properly. So I'm just going to trim that there, trying not to cut my cardstock at the same time. And then that will give me the gorgeous design that matches up.
Looking good.
We're going to go with the most wonderful time of the year for our sentiment, which has that wreath detail on as well. So I'm just going to pop that on there, and then we also have a little Merry Christmas that I think I'm going to add. So actually not using a lot of the toppers on this one, just focusing a lot on the card and how we can use that cardstock design. So let's pop this on there.
Don't think of the A4 sheets as just being A4 sheets. You can cut into them, make all sorts of wonderful card blanks.
And Hunkydory are really good at the way that they design their card blanks, so you can make lots of different things. So it's the most wonderful time of the year is going to stick on there. I've doubled up those foam pads. I've used a lot of height in that element, and then we're going to pop our little design on here which says Merry Christmas.
And there's loads of inspiration how to use the A4 sheets like that in the magazine as well. It's not just all about the toppers. So
let's just trim that down, and that's going to fit just up here. So you've got that really nice detail, focusing more on the cardstock than the toppers. But look how much we have left in this kit. And I have just popped out 2 sentiments that I haven't used as well. So much is left.
And that's just one sheet of 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of cardstock, 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, and double-sided papers and inserts in there as well, together with... I've buried them now. What have I done with the... Lost them. You get...
Oh, they're all in here.
Oh, are they?
Behind your magazine.
Oh, yeah.
You've put them all together.
You're right. I'm glad you're paying attention. You're going to get the die, which we used in that first demonstration that Natalie showed you. You've also got your stamps with the Father Christmas and the wreath and the sentiments. And you've also got your A6 embossing folder with the frosty snowflakes as well. All of that, I know, in a box, comes presented for £14.99. It is insane value for money, brilliant value for money. And whether you're an accomplished crafter and want to go your own way, but just take some inspiration from the magazine, or whether you're a beginner and you want to copy everything in the magazine, you're guaranteed to get the best professional results for £14.99.
Yeah.
ELHD 37. While you're at it, think about the adorable scoreable. Think about the lowest price ever on the parchment.
Yes.
Think about also, what else do we have? The edge-to-edge foil card. Don't forget the block.
Colour block pads.
Colour block pads.
Yes.
2 for under a tenner. And the Trim Me foiled inserts pads, these haven't been shown in the show yet, and these come into their own because obviously if you look on the back of the insert, you've got this grid. And the grid means no matter what shape of card and size of card you're going to be making, if you follow the grid for the card size, it means that you've got the centre. You've got the sentiment in the centre for your insert.
It's great as well because that grid, all the sizes are on there, but not just for portrait cards. You've got them for landscape cards, you've got them for square cards, every different style and size you could think of. And also you can follow them to make gorgeous sentiments for the front of your cards as well. The paper that these are foiled onto. You can ink on with your ink pad, so that allows you to change the colour of these, which is also really fun. This is a Christmas 3, so it's our 3rd edition of this one. You might not have got this one already, so it's a great thing to add into your stash for all of your Christmas.
Also, if you forget what's in there, it actually prints them on the front so you can see without having to flick through them. 42 sheets in gold, $8.99 for that one. And then we've also got the same in the silver. If you're more of a contemporary sort of Christmas person with the blues, maybe the silver's more appropriate for you. $8.99 for the silver. Go for both if you fancy it. Just one P&P of $3.95 all day long.
That one. The typography in here is just magnificent, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Such a gorgeous mix of fonts. Great sentiments that you know you're going to use throughout the year, and that foiling just means that your cards are going to have that extra special touch to them.
And just look at the grid on the back here. It's been printed in grey, so you can't see through it on the front, which is clever. But it means that you're going to get a 5x5 perfectly centred, a 6x4, a 7x5, an A5, an 8x8. All of them, portrait or landscape. The grid is there for you, so you're not wasting any of the sheets. Okay, $8.99, ZK HD 37. Now the mirror card that we had in the show, this is the unsnowflaked. Okay, so this is just the pure mirror. I say just the pure mirror. Mirror is gorgeous. It's my favourite mirror card.
It is the best, isn't it?
It is the best. Now, have we shown this yet tonight?
No, we haven't.
No. Okay. How many sheets? 30 sheets. 300 GSM. You can see the camera that's on at the moment, the red light's on.
It's exactly the same as your snowfall pack, except no snowfall.
Okay.
Which means if you want to get them both, again, you can do. You've got all of those colours that match, and then you've got the variety of whether you want the snowfalls or you don't want the snowfalls. But this is an absolutely fantastic.
Wouldn't it be good to mat and layer, have one with snowflakes
good
on it and the other one without?
So good.
So that's it snowflaked up. And that's it without the snowflake. So there we go. All of these colours, 2 of each colour. Look at that pink.
Beautiful, beautiful selections of colour. So well to work again with your Christmas colourways. And if you've got some of those colour block pads that we were showing you.
And that shows you how mirrored it is.
It'll work great with those.
You've even got the beautiful rainbow mirror as well. 2 sheets of that as well. Where that colour comes from is beyond me.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful blush pink. Purple. $11.99. If you've never experienced mirror before and you've got other type of mirror card at home, be prepared to be blown away because it is in a league of its own. It really is. There you've got your purple. Loads of you coming in. Jill is coming in. Brand new crafter coming in for this as well. Rose gold's in there, thank goodness. Then you've got your black.
That black.
$11.99. WGHD 39. Now we've got 5 minutes left. Probably not enough time to do another.
I think we should show this product.
Yeah,
because
I think we should.
This is one of our best sellers of the year. This is our Perfect Verses foiled paper pad. Now these are great because of how much you get included in here. So in total in this pad you're going to get 24 different verses. They are on the same sort of coated weight as your inserts. But what we have for you is foiled verses. You get 4 verses on the top. You can use these with your trimmer. You can cut into these with your dies. You can use your punches with these as well to make your own tags. But instead of having just small verses for your cards, these ones are large verses that you can have on the inside of your card or the outside of your card, and they're just perfect for Christmas with all of those gorgeous, gorgeous sayings. We have, it's not what's under the tree that's mattered, it's who's gathered around it. Christmas comes but once a year, our greetings sent with festive cheer. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship and food. Wishing you a sparkling season followed by a beautiful year of promises fulfilled and dreams come true. You've got things like wishing you a craft-filled Christmas and a restful New Year. So for all your craft friends, you're sorted. To a special family on Christmas Day, festive wishes are sent your way. You get gold and you get silver. Sorry, Adam, I didn't realise you were on that there.
Now you can, if you want to, use your trimmer to cut them out
be.
so they can be rectangular, or you can use your fancy dies or your nesting dies to cut them out as well.
You get a mix of gold and silver, which I really, really love on here. May you never be too grown up to search for the skies for Christmas Eve. The magic of Christmas is not in the presents, but in His presence. So perfect for any religious people. Wishing you sparkle, wishing you cheer for a bright Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hang on, how many sheets do you get?
So in here, you are going to get 48 sheets.
And there's 4 on each sheet?
Yes.
So that is 192, is it?
I think you're right.
48 times 4, 96. Yeah, 192. 192 sentiments or verses for £9.99. And again, if you want to, at a craft fair, at a Christmas fair, give people the pads and say you choose what verse you'd like, it's 5p. You can charge an extra £1 for people to choose the verse they want, and you can die cut it for them while they're there, or cut it out with a trimmer.
It's absolutely great, and you guys have loved it. It just adds that extra little special touch, especially for Christmas when you want to put more verses in your cards, and this is great.
Okay, now the good news is, well, we had bad news after about 40 minutes because we sold out of the magazine, but we were able to get more stock from Hunkydory. So Hunkydory, thank you very much. We still have it available. If you order it now live at 3 minutes to 6, the stock is still there. The magazine is the premium magazine that they only do at Hunkydory every quarter, about 4 times a year. Now, everything in there you can make with what you get with it. That's the thing I love. You've got 4 sheets of toppers, 2 in the cool tones and 2 in the warm tones. We've got them out of order a little bit here, but you get the gist of it. So there we go. So that's your cool tones. With the printed and foil cardstock, 2 of each. Then you've also got your double-sided papers as well. Oh, no, single-sided papers.
No, they're double-sided.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, that design's just very muted.
Okay. Then you've got some inserts as well that go with both the cool and the warm tones. They're in there as well. So you've got traditional and more contemporary. All of those feature in the magazine, and then you've got all of your cardstock, which also features in there as well. So just to get that with the magazine for £15, I'd say would be brilliant.
Awesome deal.
But then you get the stamps, you get the die, and you get the A6 embossing folder. So if you were to add up the cost of the card kit, the cost of the magazine, the cost of the embossing folder, the stamp and the die, you'd be looking at nearly £50 worth of value. And I think the way that Hunkydory and a few other companies look at the magazine is it's almost like their advertising, it's like their marketing budget. They want you to try a little bit of Hunkydory, love it, and come back and buy some things in the future. So that's why it's such an amazing deal. And it all comes boxed. You can see the box top left there. So all of that will be inside the box, easy to wrap, it's a nice easy shape, and what's inside it is way, way more worth than 14. That doesn't sound
100%.
right. Worth way more than $14.99. ELHD 37. Nat, you're back with me at 7.
I'm back at 7.
And we've actually at 7
more Christmas deals.
Contemporary Christmas toppers at the best
The
price.
lowest prices you'll have ever seen.
And really exciting next as well, great evening tonight. We've got the brand new collection from Carla and Carnation Crafts, all autumnal, lots of gold, lots of luxury, lots of warmth, coming up in a few minutes' time, don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey everyone, very good evening now, isn't it? I was going to say good afternoon, but just after 6 o'clock, a very good evening. Welcome along to HobbyMaker, with you until 8 o'clock tonight. I always look forward to these shows because every so often we bring you a Carnation Crafts show that is a brand new collection. Tonight is no exception. This only launched earlier on today. No one else has seen it unless you were watching the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. Now, it should be, as you can see on the screen, nearly £140 for this latest collection from Carnation Crafts. Now, we don't do things like discount codes or anything like that. At HobbyMaker, we want everybody to have the final and the best price. Whether you're in a club or not, doesn't matter. There are no clubs. Just basically by watching us, you can take advantage of this brilliant price, the latest Carnation Crafts collection. Now, $98.99, under £100 for what you're going to be getting is exceptional. You've got all of these dies that we're going to show you very, very soon, and it's all with an autumnal theme. You're looking at the beautiful, beautiful Harvest Echoes collection. The colours of the vignettes and the artwork that you're going to be downloading right now from the Carnation Crafts website are stunning. The artwork always with Carnation is absolutely stunning. Just so you know, the lovely Carla is with me. Nick, Mark, the team at Carnation, based just up north a little bit here in the UK. They do the artwork. Nick and his team are brilliant. They commission, or they don't commission, they actually do the artwork and create the artwork and let you then make stunning cards and stunning projects that you can then sell for either personal profit or for charitable purposes or gift to friends and family. That's entirely up to you. So when you buy this, and the artwork is on the Carnation Crafts website right now, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk, you can go there after you've bought this from us today, buy the collection from us, go there, and you can then print off all the artwork. They call them vignettes, but it's basically the artwork that matches the dies. If you choose to colour some of those in yourself going forward and use the vignettes as guides, you can do that. But a lot of you, most of you, love to die cut the vignettes and the artwork out and then make the most spectacular cards. I mean, Carla, this is a great deal. I love the autumn and the autumn colours, the golds.
Just really lovely to bring it in, isn't it? It's come at exactly, it is like a cuddle. It's brought it in at exactly the right time because we're getting to that time of year. So it's kind of giving us that feel as well. It's getting to that crisp time. It's very, very lovely and very, very awful at the same time, isn't it? We have these sort of fluctuations. This has got all the colours and the gloriousness that we would expect from autumn. Plus we get engineering, Dave. It's an engineered card as well.
Absolutely. Now, what we as a company here at HobbyMaker, you might be thinking, why buy from HobbyMaker? What we can give you for everyone, without exception, is interest-free split pay. Now, that's something that we offer you as a business, not an outside finance firm or anything like that. We just say to us, if you give us the first split payment, which will come up on the screen any second, we will, and Carnation will instantly ship your order straight away. You'll get it in a day or two maximum. $32.99 today plus your P&P unless you've bought something else today, in which case you can forget about the postage. It's one P&P per day of $3.95. Give us that first split pay and you'll get this collection in the next couple of days for you to really immerse yourself in and have fun with and create the most incredible cards. I don't know of any other company like Carnation that makes the most magical cards. Everybody that comes into our building, that watches the TV, that sees the footage and sees the shows go out, they go, wow, that looks incredible. I mean, have you ever seen any other collection or any other company that delivers artwork so spectacular as this? The feel-good factor when you make with Carnation is off the charts. I've had so many messages from people over the months and years that I've been doing Carnation shows, and I've been with Carla for at least a couple of years now doing Carnation shows regularly. They always say the same thing. They say when they have their Carnation cards on display at the craft fairs, whether it's a Christmas fair, summer fair, autumn fair, whatever, it's always the Carnation Crafts cards that go first. It's what everybody gets drawn to because of the luxury. Carla's going to show you the boards, and I'll show you some cards that kind of show you what the boards can do.
I'll be chairman of the boards, Dave.
Right,
I'll do this. So what are we getting? We're getting the most dynamic set of dies. We're getting it at a really good value. We're getting really good price and exactly the right time of the year as well. Really pretty. So if we go over to the boards, the thing with Carnation, if you haven't shopped Carnation before and you're like, what's the queue? What are we looking at? It's things like this. When you see this board and you're looking at that and you go, holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. And it is, you get packed die sets. This is just one set of dies, this. So you've got your mechanism here. This is your card mechanism. And that creates these awesome shelf units that sit back. It creates an A-frame with your little shelves. You can see I've got little pokey holes here. And these little pokey holes allow me to tuck things into them, which is super sweet. So I build this display. I'm starting to tell a story, right? I'm telling a narrative that's mine. On that, I'm also getting my curtain pole. And then I get these glorious curtains that sit down the side. If I don't want the curtains or I want to have both, I can have my trellis panel. It's so clever. You've got candles, you've got books, you've got a little frame here, you've got corner elements, you name it, it sits there, down to the fact that Nick gave us pretty shelf fronts.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
I know, absolutely.
So you actually get a lovely, lovely little element that makes the shelves look really pretty as well because they take it that far.
Look at this. It is almost like a cross between card making and model making. It's three-dimensional. Like Carla said, you're telling a story. Now look at the shelf unit. You can have it as a single. You can have whatever you want on the shelf. You're not being dictated to. You're not being told to put the pumpkin there and put whatever there. You can build it up. You could even put little pictures of people in your family on those shelves if you wanted
cute.
to. Yeah, really cute.
So we're almost getting
into
the territory of dioramas. We're almost getting there, but in card form. And isn't that glorious?
That's it,
Does it fold flat for postage? Absolutely. They take care of all of that.
Yep.
We don't need to worry about those elements. Carnation will do that for us. What we want to focus on is how much can we play? How much joy can we get out of this one collection? And honestly, it's endless. It's just this whole like tipping point of imagination, which is really lovely to play with. And I really, really love the colorway with this as well. So that's your main card shape. It's your display card shape. But this next board, Mr. Dave, Dave, will you be looking at this board?
I have been looking at that
board. Have you been looking at that board?
It's my favourite board.
Look at that.
That is just a riot of colour. It's so cheerful and warm, and it's so unusual. I've not seen any elements like this before on any other collection from any other company. When you see the finished card, look how, I'm a big fan of elegant and simple.
Yeah.
And that
Clean and simple cards.
Exactly. I mean, if you went into an upmarket department store and bought that, that would be $5.99, $6.99 easily. And then using some of those elements and using them, building up in different ways. Here's another one for you.
Aren't
Again,
they beautiful?
Making your own flower arrangement with some of those elements too.
And it's looking at the smack of colour, isn't it? Because when we start to get into that place where there is this enormous, beautiful sense of colour, but we still pair it back with those toned down, muted colours that we get from your perfect papers, everything comes together. The glorious cards, very classy, very beautiful, just pretty, right, Dave?
Do you know what? You don't see much for autumn. You see a lot of spring, a lot of summer, a lot of Christmas. You don't see much autumn.
No, and it's a weird thing because I think autumn, from what I can gather from most people, autumn seems to be a lot of people's favourite ever season. Ellie's saying it's her favourite. Lots of people seem to really thrive at this time of the year. So it's a nice time to celebrate, you know, Halloween's coming, so these elements obviously work for that as well because it's the right colour for it, but it's certainly not a Halloween collection. The other side to it as well, as far as this board's concerned, where we're looking at these long line florals, these grounding devices, all the elements come through, and your decoupage. We're not at all talking about autumn here at all. This could be summer cards, it could be christening cards, could be spring cards, it doesn't matter. Especially little things like this where you've got these gorgeous little vases that are so cute. They're not specific to anything. So you've got that beautiful tonal quality. Ellie's saying the colours are very warming. She's absolutely correct. You've got that lovely, lovely cosy feel. Look at this, Dave. We've got pumpkin wagon day.
We have. Everyone needs a pumpkin wagon.
I'd like a pumpkin wagon, I'll be totally honest with you.
I would have thought you'd have had one, to be honest.
Probably somewhere.
But look at these. You've got the wagon, you've got the wheel. You don't have to have it as a wagon if you don't want to have it as a wagon. But all these elements allow you to build up I don't know if I'm right in saying this or not, but it made me think of like the Waltons a little bit.
Oh, you can watch that now, you know, again.
Oh.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
House on the Prairie. It gave me that sort of
It's
feel.
got that feel, hasn't it? Very, very much so. It's just cute, and I like the fact that we can build it. I also like the fact that it's got nothing to do with pumpkins, because actually when you look at the board, yes, we've got the pumpkins and we've got that there, but take those away, it can be anything, right? And it'll go with loads of different collections that you've got, you know, the Rural Charm, all of those, it'll go in perfectly well with all of those.
It's making you kind of reminisce about your earlier years, like Night John Boy, all that sort of thing. That's what kind of came to my mind when I saw it.
Especially my background, Dave, yeah.
We won't
Very
go
much. We won't go there, Dave. But yeah, it's got all of that sense of movement and loveliness to it, hasn't it? But this is also a little trick where we elongate that card shape that we saw at the beginning, so we can start to add in elements, build it. You've got your display case, we can add in the curtains, we can add in the trellises, and then we can add in the elements like this at the side. So suddenly we get almost, it's not a stepper, but it's got the same shape as a stepper card to it.
But equally,
really
that could
easily.
be a flower wagon. You could put flower
Totally.
and vases on there from other
The little
previous
mice
collections.
from Carnation.
Yeah.
You could have them all sitting on there scurrying around. You
That'd
could
be
have
cool.
fun, right?
Yeah.
Lots and lots of different lovely ways to play. So that is your gorgeous, gorgeous pumpkin wagon. And I love the colours that they've done the pumpkins. They're just cute. But this little chap, this is a stroke of utter genius. And I love this so much. This acorn flourish. Now, why do I love it? First of all, corners, super important when we're working with composition. It's really important to use corners. It draws into your centre stage. You've got the beautiful leaf there as well. And then you've got your little acorns. All of these can be shaped out individually. You can literally take your smallest ball tool, shape it out, and they'll get a little dome on them. And this, oh cute, and then you can decoupage them up or use them individually. It comes with its own mat as well.
Let's just show you some ideas as to how the design team have used these. Barbara Treadwell, hi Barbara, Janine Dawson, Sue Dalrymple, they've all made these 3 cards I'm about to show you and have used these corners in lots of different ways. Put 2 corners together, you end up then with a beautiful, almost like a garland over the top of that, that fantastic shelf unit. And then just using one of the corners, a 45-degree right angle there with a few of the extra acorns on it. That's Sue that's done that one. This one is Janine's, and she's used it again like a garland over the top of the unit there with the curtains behind
I've just destroyed the display. Can I just show you that one for the shaping out, Dave? Look at every single individual acorn on that.
Look at that.
That's all with the acorns. That's all done with the acorns. Every single little acorn just shaped out with a little ball tool, used with them some like 3D glue, silicone gel glue, and look how pretty that is, Dave.
Well, in the autumn, leaves have no formation. They just fall, they scatter, they get blown around. So haphazard, that's what makes it look more realistic. So you can use the individual leaf and the acorn elements if you want to build up your own kind of look of an autumnal ground or grass or something like that. So that's another fantastic card by Janine. Lovely.
I'll take that back because I ruined the display, Dave.
Okay.
Shuffle this way, Dave, and put it back.
Such a rebel.
I know. I'll never be told.
And this is another Waltons moment for me with the pickup truck and all of that.
It's cute, right?
It's cute.
There's
It's
a
cute.
card somewhere with 2 little ducks sitting in the truck, and it's
I've got
beyond
it.
sweet. So you've got your big truck and your little truck. These are toys. So your little truck, for instance, would sit on that shelf, that display unit that we're making. You've got the kids' tractor here, and you've got the 2 little ducks. I had something very similar to this when I was little, and you sort of walked it around, but mine had little flipper feet that went round.
I think I had one of those.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
they sort of... Anyway, we'll stop with that. But that I had one of those, and it's got that kind of feel for me. I love it very much. There's something really sweet and nostalgic about this whole collection, isn't there? That's just a lovely, lovely set. Shaping all of these out individually and really going to town with them.
What I love about Carnation, and I always have, is that they let you tell your story. You're not buying a scene that's already pre-designed. You're buying the elements, and this is the fun bit, that you can put those elements together to create a story, to tell a story, maybe like us reminiscing about our childhood, remembering the classic TV programs. That could be the reason. Here, if you go down, you can see you've got the little ducks at the bottom there. In the back of the pickup truck, this one has got the two ducks, one driving and one in the back. Backseat driver.
Dave.
Absolutely. And then look at that, with a little kind of duck that you can push as a toy. Really cute. I think the next ones we're coming up to are these, actually. So we got these next.
Yeah, these are your antique selection here, your antique adornments, which are just gorgeous. And actually, this is nothing to do with any collection. These are just, so every now and again, Carnation will just give us essentials. We give in essentials that we will use again and again. You've got your table, that beautiful long line lantern, which is going to give you really gorgeous composition work on your pieces because it's a really nice border element that you can use. You've got your jug, obviously, your bowl. You've got your little... what would you call this, Dave? Like a barrel, I suppose, isn't it? Like a little small barrel. Yeah. Very, very cute. But I think it's more designed for plant pots because you can put your little florals in. Like a trug, Dave. That was a good word. And then you've got your little milk. I love that jug. I'd like that jug in real life. I really like that. It's really, really nice. So you've got all of those elements. This is a massive, massive collection for a low cost, considering how much you're getting, because the amount of dies in there, add to that, you're getting free artwork. Add to that, you're getting free backing papers. Add to that, you're getting free inserts. That's free. You don't have to pay for any of that. So all the colour that you're seeing here, that cacophony of colour, you can go to the Carnation Crafts website to get that for free.
Now, just in case you're brand new to Carnation being with us at HobbyMaker, they've been with us now for a little while, and it's a marriage made in heaven. They love us, we love them, and you're loving them being here as well, which is fantastic. Carla loves being here too. So if you don't know quite how it works yet, it's a free phone number from any landline or mobile, 0800 001 4433. If you haven't had an account with us in the past or bought anything from us, the call centre, UK-based, upstairs here, they will set the account up for you. If you want to do it yourself on the website or the app, we've now got an app that you can download from either your Android or from your Apple app provider. That's absolutely free, and you can order there, you can message us, you can also watch TV there, watch our live shows as well, which many of you are doing. We're seeing the little letter A for app pop up on our screens all the time, which is fantastic. So how does it work? Okay, you make your order, you can choose to pay in full, which is the discounted price. Everybody's getting the discounted price. There's no promo code, no club to be a member of or anything like that. Everyone gets the lowest price possible, $98.99. Down from, it should be nearly £140. And three-way split pay isn't a finance house or a company, it's us at HobbyMaker and Gemporia that own HobbyMaker that offer that. So all you have to do is give us a third of the price today, $32.99, plus your P&P, which is capped at $3.95 for the whole day from midnight to midnight, okay? So $3.95 for your whole day's orders. If you bought 35 things, it's still just $3.95 P&P. So the first payment today, $32.99. And then automatically in 4 weeks and 8 weeks, the next two payments come off the card you use today. That's the way that split pay works, okay? And then as Carla was saying about Carnation, once you've bought this from us and got the great deal, it's exclusive to us for the time being. You can go to Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk, and go to downloads and then free downloads. And like Carla said, you'll find that there are the artwork vignettes, single-sided and double-sided, so you can have a front and a back, or a left and a right now with the double-sided vignettes. You can print all those off to go with these dies free of charge. Also, you've got background papers there as well that coordinate with this as well, which you can print off. It's all there for you free. You can print as many of those off as often as you like if you've bought the collection, fill your boots, and then just look at the artwork, love the artwork, and look forward to the dies arriving in the next couple of days. No word of a lie, Carnation are one of the quickest deliverers of any order I have ever known. They pick, they pack, they dispatch. They'll be sent out first thing tomorrow, won't they?
Yeah, so basically what will happen is they'll walk in the office tomorrow morning, the orders that you've placed, because your orders don't go through till midnight, HobbyMaker can't get them to Carnation before that, so the earliest they'll get them is tomorrow morning. So they'll walk into the building tomorrow. Nobody's allowed to phone at that time because they're like little elves that get very busy. They pick, they pack, they post. So if you buy it today, because they send it first class as well, so the likelihood is you're going to have have it in your hand on Thursday or at the latest Friday. That to me is incredible.
Yeah.
You can buy this now and you're going to have it in your hand in 2 days, because as somebody who purchases online a lot, because I don't like leaving my house, so because of that, I want it as soon as possible. I don't want to wait 2 weeks. I like it now. And I love the fact that Carnation take that so blooming seriously. They are literally just on fire with their customer service and their delivery. It's crazy awesome.
Okay, now we do have what we call perfect papers in the show, which are basically, they're not papers, they're cardstock. They're 300
GSM.
300 GSM, and you're going to get an awful lot for your money here. These colours have been hand selected by the guys at Carnation to complement the colours of the vignettes and the artwork, okay? So if you want your perfect papers to maybe be your card blanks or whatever, £14.99, and you're going to get 40 sheets. 40 sheets of fantastic Carnation Crafts cardstock for that price of £14.99. 48 sheets even.
So you get 6 colours, you get 8 of each, so that will be, 48 sheets, and some of them have got patterns, some of them are block colours, which means you can play to your heart's content. Brilliant for mats and layers. It's got that structure point to it as well, because they're strong. They are very strong. Anyone who shops with Carnation regularly pretty much always gets their perfect papers, because it's literally the best friend. You cannot clash, that means, and also that means you cannot make a bad card with Carnation, as we like to say.
If you buy that today, if you bought the main collection maybe earlier on, or you're buying it today, as many of you are, that's your P&P sorted. You can have 2, 3, 4 of those, no more postage than the £3.95 that probably you've already paid. Okay, and we've also got another die that kind of works with the main collection brilliantly, don't we?
We are, and I'm going to show you it, but can I just say one thing first as well, because I think there was a little bit of a glitch on the website earlier, but just to let you know, if you're in the States, you can buy from HobbyMaker.
You can.
So you could put your perfect papers in, and you can put your full collection in, and you can put your ellipse die that we're about to show you as well. You can put the lot in if you're from the States, and that will get sent out to you. What's the shipping and handling? Is it $12.95?
It's capped at $12.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. So if you want to have the perfect papers, you want the dies, you want the extra die we're going to show you in a minute, you don't pay any more than $12.95, no matter where you are in the USA.
Can I put some pro print in with that as well then?
Of course you can.
So it's anything that I order?
Yeah, any number of orders, any weight, doesn't matter, any size, doesn't matter, $12.95.
We like them apples. We like them apples. Right, the ellipse card shape. This is stunning, and it's selling stupidly fast. This is going to sell out. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's everything we need. It's 10 dies in this. 10 dies. Mats, layers, filigree. Mats, layers, filigree. You've got all of your build up there, so we can start to make apertures. You can take the filigree away and just have a really beautiful card shape. But more importantly, it works spectacularly well with the display card from the original set as well. You can play together, you can build it out, you can mix and match, you can cut these pieces, you've got little cut lines around them, and you can put those on the side of your display. I did that in the earlier demo from the earlier show. Lots and lots of uses for this. This is flying, unsurprisingly, because take it away from anything else. If you've never used Carnation before and you're going, well, I like card making, but I fancy go, try it. Because once you see Carnation's packaging and you see the quality of the die and you see the quality of the cut and you see the quality of the artwork, there ain't no turning back once you're there.
When you look at these finished cards, again, I've got to thank the design team. I know they all love making Carnation Crafts cards, and it really shows. But look how you can use this in conjunction with the main collection, Harvest Echoes. You're not only going to get the detail, all that incredible detail in the main die, but you're also going to get the outside cutting edges at different sizes as well. So that's what Janine's used to make that amazing card blank to put that beautiful floral display on. And then Sue's done it landscape, left to right, but look at all the detail around it. So it stands alone, away from the main collection, but it complements it beautifully well, which is why we've added it into the show. Arena has gone for this one in Surrey. Agnes in Lanarkshire as well has also put this particular one in the basket. If you bought it early, the main collection, you're thinking, do you know what? For the sake of $29.99 and how that's going to work so well with the beautiful autumnal collection, I'm going to go for it now. $29.99, AJ9C65, and we do have the individual elements. That's the big collection and this available on the website separately as well if you don't want to go for the main collection.
It's great, right?
It's amazing.
It's lovely to be able to play in different ways. So let me explain Carnation very briefly. Now, we did do a longer look on this morning, so if you want to go and go, what is this about? Go and have a look at the 1 o'clock show because it'll explain things in a lot of detail. We show you how to cut the dies. We showed you all of the things. And I won't go into that depth again, but I do want to explain vignettes because I think it's important. One of the questions we get asked by new card makers all the time is, what is a vinaigrette? First of all, it's a vignette. I can understand why everyone gets that wrong because I do it all the time, but it is a vignette. What is it? Listen, guys, it's a fancy word for artwork. Carnation will tell you it's a vignette, that's its name. I will tell you it's a fancy name for artwork. Yeah. Nick paints it in-house. He puts all the cut lines in there and they put it on a PDF and you print it. So you call it whatever you need to call it. We call it a vignette. What does it look like? Well, it looks like this. This is a vignette, okay? So that is all of your images there. Now, you can see that this is really vibrant, super, super vibrant, right, Dave?
Yep.
So it's very, very pigmented, heavily pigmented. Is that because I used a £500 printer? No. Did I use a very cheap printer? Yes. How do you get that color? Because you don't normally, right? Well, you use ProPrint, and ProPrint is going to automatically give you that color if you print it on the right side of the ProPrint. There's a shiny side. ProPrint, for me, if you're going to use a single-sided vignette like this, what that means is you're going to put a die on top of here. It's going to match exactly. You're going to put your extra plates on, you're going to put it through your machine and it will cut that shape out.
Honestly, if you're printing onto inferior paper, you're wasting your ink, you're wasting your time. ProPrint paper is the way to go, and it's available in different GSMs as well. We've got that in the show for you as well. That's available to be ordered today too if you've already bought the collection. You don't have to worry about any more P&P. And even though it weighs a lot, because you get a lot of sheets, $14.99, it won't cost you any more shipping and handling or P&P. Now that's 220 GSM. 70 sheets of that, that's $14.99, so that's the heavier weight, isn't it?
Yeah, so 220 GSM. If you're doing this, what's called a single-sided vignette, which is where you're it's coloured on one side, it's white on the other, it's the back of the paper on the other. That, you want a 220. Me personally, I also use my 220 for my backing papers. So if I'm doing a matte and layer with my backing paper, I like the sturdier weight. You guys might not, I just like the sturdier weight. However, Carnation do something called a mirrored vignette, and that is where we have the die on one side and you can flip it over and you've got the same image on the other side. That, as far as I'm aware, is exclusive to Carnation. They're the only ones I think that do it. Now and it's incredible. For that, you'd want a 120.
Okay, well, that's the 170. That's the halfway house.
Yeah.
Okay, you get 85 sheets of 170. If you want the 120 Carla was talking about for the double-sided vignettes, because double that up when you fold it together, it becomes 240. Here comes the 120 for you, and you get even more sheets of the 120, but the quality of print is the same on all three of them. It's just the thickness and the density of the paper, the GSM, in other words. $14.99, that's for 100 sheets of the 120. That's what you recommend for the double-sided vignette.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I will say this, and if anybody is watching at home who can back me up, because it's one thing me saying it, I can tell you whatever I want. I can tell you I've got 6 children. I don't. I've got 2 very lovely ones. But
2 children,
that's the point. They feels like 6 children sometimes. The point is I can tell you anything. So when you're at home, it's easier if you tell it because it means more. So what I will say to you first is, when you're using ProPrint, the difference is extraordinary. It's not just us saying that. It's not just us saying, oh, it makes a difference. It makes all of the difference. And if anybody is at home and you have used it, that's great. Now, the other thing I'll say is, and again, hand on heart, in the industry, at 5 years of being in here, people will always say, it doesn't matter whether you're a fan of Carnation or not, their ProPrint is the best in the industry. Doesn't matter whether you're a fan of Carnation. You don't need to buy anything from Carnation. If all you want is ProPrint, it's the best in the industry. Nobody beats it.
And that's for whatever you print, not just Carnation vignettes. It's all on the website now. It's all there for you. Now, the main collection, this is the exciting thing today because this is launching here today. It's exclusive to us for the time being as well. It is all about autumn. It is all about the harvest echoes. Now, how do you use the elements? Carla's going to show you. We thought it really important to get across, how you go about ordering Carnation, why Carnation is so impressive and so important to invest in. It's got an avid, loyal band of followers and has done for many, many years. But now let's crack on and have some fun.
Right, so let's look at some demos, and I'm just going to do this one quickly. So I'm not going to fully boot it up because it's a bit of a longer line demo, and we did do it in the previous show, and I would like to get to 2 demos if we can, but we're going to have a go. So we've got this, and I've cut it twice, and this is the main card shape, but you can see they look slightly different. All I've done is cut this twice, and I've cut my drawers off. You can see there's pit marks going across, and I've just cut on that score line here and cut them off on one of them.
They even give you the artwork for the frame.
I know, dude.
It's amazing.
Carnation, they don't do things by halves, do they?
don't.
They really do like to push the boat. Now, what I'm doing is pushing those down really, really well, okay? So I want them to be really well, as such, burnished, so they hang flat like this, all right?
Yep.
Now, I can then attach this to this one. I've cut the top off one of mine because I'm going to attach them together. So if I put these two together and I pop those drawers through its partner, just thither, thither, and thither, you can see that this piece is hanging higher. I'm going to turn it over, score it, then I'm going to get rid of my red liner, and I should have that folio machine for this. That, can you remember? That sticky thumb thing. And then, all stuck, okay?
Yep.
Now I've got this beautiful A-frame, but there's a problem, because if I pull it, my drawers are going to come out, okay? And that's not going to work. We don't want that. Nobody wants that, Dave. So Carnation went one step ahead. You can do this red liner. You can do it with wet adhesive. I'm going to use wet adhesive for this. So I've got these wee little pieces. They've got 4 score lines going through them, and I'm going to bend them. So I am going to do this quickly because we did do this before. So it is in the last show as well. Please do watch again so you can catch up on the other demos. But I did want to show you.
Now we've got the app. It's so easy to watch back shows at any time you
I
want.
really like the app.
I do.
I think it's really, really good. And I love the fact that you can Google Cast, Chromecast. Do the thing.
Onto your telly.
Very
if
technical.
If you're somewhere where you haven't got normally, I don't know, a satellite feed or something like that, or a Freeview feed, you can actually send it, provided it's a digital TV, direct from Chromecast from your phone to your telly.
I wonder if you could do that in a hotel.
I think you should be able to, yeah.
That's pretty exciting, isn't it? You could sit in your pants with a KFC and watch HobbyMaker on your... Not that I've ever done that.
You were just painting a picture of a normal night for me while I'm working at HobbyMaker.
I think all us crafters, demonstrators and presenters end up having that night more often than we care to mention. That's part and parcel of working here. Right, I'm just putting wet adhesive into these on both sides. And then I'm just piecing it over with a little edge on both sides. And then push. Okay, I've now got a stopper for every single drawer. It's not going to come out. So I can chuck this in and chuck this in and this in and this in. Look at this. So easy. Anyone can do it. Eyes shut. Simple A-frame. Gorgeous little display. It's so cute, Dave.
It is so cute, absolutely. And it could be a stand in a house. It could be a stand in a greenhouse, in a shed. You can have pots on it, all sorts of things. Sue in West Midlands says, hi, Carla and Dave. This collection is awesome. Pro paper is brilliant. Thank you for that. I tried it, never looked back. Colour is exceptional from Sue.
Oh,
thank you for
well,
that.
that's very low. She's not. Carla's not. No, Carla's just a little bit of a sweaty mess most of the time. But she's here, and that's all that matters. Right, we've got these little stubbies here, Dave.
What?
Right? Can you see these?
What are they?
Little stubbies.
Oh, stubbies. Okay.
There's probably an official name, but I don't think that's what Carnation called it. So, you see how I've got these wee pit marks? That is so that I can shove things onto my shelves. So, for instance, if I wanted to put my jug on there, I could just slot it, right?
So those stubbies taken from a die then?
Yes, that's part of the main collection.
Right.
Now, the problem is, if I've got nothing stopping it, they're going to fall through the slots. So Nick even came up, Nick, who's a little genius, with a way of sorting that out so we don't have to, and that is these little stubbies, and we fold it into this shape.
Okay.
So in half, and then put those little pieces back at the back, chuck it through. It's usually easier to do it when you've got this card lying flat, just to let you know. So I'm just going to whip a bit of this here, just tiny, tiny amounts. We don't need a lot, and you don't want it sticking to itself. Put it on, stick it, and then we're going to do some more. I won't do all of them. I'm not going to do a long line demo because I want to make it elongated. So I'm not going to put a whole lot on the shelves, but I want you to get the gist. Does that make sense? Does that sound fair?
And also, to give you a heads up, this is the last scheduled show of this today. No more scheduled shows for this in the future.
Dave, I don't like that.
I know.
Right, okay. I really like this collection.
So it's not going to be on tomorrow, so grab it while we've got
It's just
it.
rude. I might just come in anyway. Just demonstrate.
Just sit in the green room. And, yeah.
No, I'm coming in here.
Okay.
If Jamie's on, I reckon I could take Jamie. It'd be fine.
You come in and do some tangling with us tomorrow. Be all right.
It's a long way to drive for tangling, but I will. I love tangling. I will not be in my pants in the green room eating KFC.
You hear what we have to listen to, honestly.
That's because I had a Melton Mowbray pork pie today,
Yes, you
Dave.
did,
I
the
think
posh
I've given
one.
myself a reputation.
Someone's doing well. Posh pork pies.
Oh, it was real nice there. Nice pastry, that. It was a posh pie. Took a bit of flack for it, I'm not joking. Right, now I've got those in, I'm just going to place this down. So you can see where I've got those in. So one here, one here, one here. You can fill your boots and put one in every single one of them, build up that height and that dimension. The reason I'm not is because I'm demoing, but I am going to put some pretty shelf fronts on because they look so absolutely delicious. So, which way? There we go. Can you see how that's got an image on both sides? Mirrored vignette. So
Now,
we're
if
going
you
there.
like the look of the carnation mat that Carla's using as well, I must admit I've got one of those at home as well.
Have
I swear
you,
by-
Dave?
I have. I use it for my model making, all the little components that I usually lose on the carpet.
The multimedia mat is my best friend because
And it's silicone.
you can butt against it. So you can, listen, you can put it in the dishwasher. It's probably not the best advice I've ever given, but you can, and I have. But I tend to scrub mine with a bit, I just use a little bit of like soap. Actually, what normally happens is I'll just get one through the post and I'll be like, Mark thinks my mat's too dirty. And he won't tell me, he'll just send another one. He'll be like, can you use that now? And I'm
I wouldn't be without mine. It's $29.99 for the Carnation Crafts silicone mat, if you would like that. The multimedia mat, I use it for model making. You can use it for card making, painting, whatever you want. The little whales on the side are the most
They're ace, right?
useful, yeah.
But it's the fact that it doesn't move around as well. My main thing for it is when I'm doing my card bases and I'm trying to do mats and layers is to be able to butt something up against here at the bottom. I've got that ridge that allows me to have that support, and because it's silicone, nothing slips around. Where I've put these little doobies in here, it's got like a little pocket now, so I can put things into them. I can poke little things into them, which is super, super cute. So that means, for instance, I can take, let's say, my little jug here, and I can poke it through, and you can glue it or choose not to. It's up to you. I'm just pushing that where it goes in. And I can start to build it up because I've made all the little elements that I need, which is so sweet, isn't it?
So-
Let's get some books and put those in.
You know, you can put on those shelves whatever you want, whatever's relevant to the card you're making or the ornament you're making, because it's almost kind of bridging the gap between card and ornament, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see how the little books are now sitting there, proud. You've got loads of little ways of playing. Can you see I've got my jug, I've got my books, I can put something down the bottom. There's loads of different elements. There's candles, there's frames, you name it, it's all in there. I'm just using little bits and pieces. So I'm just going to, do you know what? I'll put a floral in there for now. Let's just put a little floral in because they're cute. Now, what I want to actually do is show you how to enlarge the card, which we did do a little bit of earlier on, but I think it's more important. You are obviously more than capable of working out what you want to go onto the little shelves and how your imagination will run wild. And I was saying earlier, Dave, you could change this up completely. So instead of it being for autumn, you could have it for like baby cards
Exactly.
with little baby elements sitting on the shelves. I think I've glued
you may have
that
got
together.
a unit in your lounge right now that you're using for vases and pictures and all sorts of things. You can make it an indoor, outdoor,
all
stand,
of the
whatever you
things,
like.
Dave. Now, look at these curtains. This is Carnation. I love this. See these curtains? They've got loads of cut lines in them. What does that mean? Watch. Can you hear it?
I can give them dimension.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Cracking.
Yeah.
That's Carnation. Look at that. Suddenly I have got
So if the cut
dimension
lines
and
weren't
flow.
there, it wouldn't be so easy to do that, no?
No, but if you look at the two, let me just very quickly side by side. Look at the shadow.
Look at that. How would you do that? Carnation do it for you.
Get your dimension going, okay? It's really important. Visually, aesthetically, it's really, really important to get those visual points. They just add so much to what we're creating, what we're making. So I've got this here, and I've got my curtains, and they're going to sit just pretty as a picture at the side. Now, if I had loads of foam tape, I could fill those curtains and have them really sit and protrude in. I've also got a curtain pole, or a pearl, curtain pearl if you're from Hull. So let's put this on. A little bit of this over thither. Get my curtains up. Oh, it's like winter's day, Dave. Now, I'm just going to use this at the minute. Now, when I'm at home, I am doing the wet glue first, then I would fill it and put foam tape underneath it once I've got all my other elements. But I want freedom to play first, so I'm just doing my curtains like this with the glue at the top until I have decided exactly where I want to go with the card. It's important to me that I can add and change and build because composition is the most important key factor that we play with. Now, let's build outwards. So I've got my gorgeous, gorgeous trellis lines. Aren't they pretty? And I want those just to tuck at the back. So what I'm going to do is take my wet glue, tiny amounts. We don't need a lot. Use your applicators. Use small, small amounts of the everyday glue, lift my curtains up and chuck that on thither. Look at this.
Beautiful,
see?
Isn't it?
Suddenly we're getting further out, we're lifting our lines, we're, telling a different tale. Small amounts of glue. Remember, you can add glue, you cannot take it away.
And people always say to me when they talk about Carnation, I've never been able to make cards like I can make now since I've been a Carnation fan. And with that split pay, you can interest-free spread the cost, 3 payments. Maybe it's a Christmas gift this is for someone and you want to buy it today and spread the cost. If you buy it elsewhere, will the price be higher? Maybe. Will there be split pay? Maybe, maybe not. With us, there definitely is interest-free split pay. Whenever something's over 50 quid, you can have that option with us at HobbyMaker. And that's another reason to buy from us. And of course, the cap P&P of just $3.95 per day. If you're in the USA, it's $12.95, that is. Cap shipping and handling. You too can order, if you're in America, from us at HobbyMaker. And no matter how many things you buy, the P&P and shipping and handling will never go over that $12.95 from midnight to midnight each day.
It's good, isn't it? Right. So I've got my little jug and bowl here. So what I'm going to do is put some glue on to the bowl, and then I'm going to attach that to the jug first. Once they're in place, and I've got both of those together, a little bit of a shape, I'm not too worried about it because I need to stick it wet glue to make it actually stick, because obviously I've got holes in that trellis. So we're just going to place this onto here. So we've got the element that sits. Now, florals. Lots of florals. I know we're running out of time and I do want to get another demo in if I can, but can we just take a moment? Because if anything makes my heart pitter-patter, it's a ball tool on some paper. Work from your outside, spiral in to the inside, outside to the inside,
outside I haven't got any ball tools. Don't worry, we've got them. We've got them in stock from.
They're paper sculpting ball tools, as opposed to your average ball tools. Slightly heavier than normal ball tools, with a really thick, dense foam mat to allow the paper to be sculpted. If your foam mat is soft, your paper will crease. You do want a specific paper sculpting. What's it, Duda? Mat. All the words went away, Dave.
If you go for the ball tools, which we'll put on the screen, I think, you'll also get the mat with them, I believe, as well. So that's everything sorted, all the different sizes of ball you ever need for your sculpting. 8
different sizes, which means we can go in, because Carnation just cries out to be sculpted, because you can achieve so much so easily with it. So we're building in this scene, this picture, and we're getting all of this gorgeous detailing in. And I've got loads of elements that I can play with here. So again, just quick shape out. I will try and be quick, but I can't not do it because it makes my brain go fizzy when I don't shape things.
If you're quite new, to kind of putting compositions together, do it without glue first. Just place it dry without any adhesive and see what it looks like. Take a picture of it with your phone, so it's there, and then move everything to one side and then start to glue, but use your phone picture as a little bit of a reference guide.
The joyful thing about Carnation is, I'm going to be totally honest with you, it kind of doesn't matter where you throw it. And the next card I'll do you an 8x8, so you can play it without using this card shape, and you can just go, okay, composition, I get it, I can do it. It's easy, because Carnation is easy. And I you know, there's nothing worse than when you're watching somebody demonstrating going, yeah, I like it, but I can't do it. There's nothing you can't do. And I don't mean just with Carnation. Anything you put your mind to, it's yours to have. The joy of Carnation is they hold your hand through that process. It's just a lovely way of playing.
There are your ball tools, by the way. Do you get 3?
You get 4.
4 double-ended ball tools, all different sizes, plus you get the shaping mat as well, $14.99. ZQ912. No, ZQ9C12, beg your pardon. We haven't got masses of stock of those either.
It's always popular, the ball tool.
Yeah.
It's just a really good ball tool. It's simple as that, really. There's no more to say about it other than it's perfect for paper sculpting and it makes your job easier. Tools are important for crafting, right?
Oh, totally. And of course, while you're there on our website, don't forget Carnation Crafts does have a brand shop on our website all the time where you can browse and see all the other goodies that they can offer. And that will be covered by the Cat P&P of $3.95 too.
Last element, Dave. My acorn flourish, which I am highly, highly in love with. Let's corner this out. Add a trellis coming down. If I want to put in the little truck, I could. I'm not going to. It would become too busy, but I do quite like it as that grounding out. It's up to you, but I quite like it plain and simple.
How gorgeous
too.
is that?
Really easy, really simple. I know I didn't put too much on the shelves. Absolutely fill your boots. But for demo, we don't have huge swathes of time.
And just when you think, what else can Carnation come up with that they haven't done already? They always come up with inventive new ideas that inspire you and us. And for the first time I can remember, you've got the autumnal theme here, the rich, beautiful browns and yellows of the sunflower, which could be the summer, not just autumn, but you've got the golden hues in there. This collection is like a hug. It really is like a hug. Like when you light the fire in the winter for the first time and just feel nice and cozy. It's got that kind of cozy feel to it. All of these dies are the brand new collection that's exclusive to us at the moment, okay? They should be nearly £140. Today you're getting all of these dies and access to the Carnation Crafts website, of course, to print off all the artwork. You can do that after you've bought the dies today. You don't need a code or anything like that. Just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, paper downloads, and you'll see the actual artwork there for you, including background papers that you can print off free as well. So you're going to get the die for all of that wonderful shelf idea, that shelf construction. You've also got all the floral dies there as well, which are just amazing. And the packaging shows you the vignette colours that you can expect when you print them off. You've got all of the other elements there, of course, as well, including the little trucks. You've got the benches. You've got the kind of old-fashioned like lantern there as well. You've got that beautiful rectangle, or that right angle vignette there of all the beautiful acorns and the leaves as well with the golden hues. You've got your pumpkin truck down there as well, which can also be a flower truck if you want it to be. So all of this for $98.99. And I'll tell you another thing that's proving really, really popular. I think a lot of you bought this maybe in the earlier show and are buying it tonight as well. The Lace Eclipse card set, or Ellipse card set, sorry. The Lace Ellipse card set, if you want to go for that, look at that die. This is only $29.99, and it will allow you to make incredible cards like this. And it's a DL size, isn't it, virtually?
It is almost. It's a little bigger than a DL. It's sort of more rectangular, but it's a beautiful. I'm going to use elements of it actually in the next demo on an 8x8. And if you want to see it fully demoed, we did do that in the previous show as well, so you can see it in the full like shebang.
And that was between 1 and 3, wasn't it, this afternoon?
Aye, I was on for a long time. There was footache and all sorts. Should we do another demo?
Okay.
I want to show you an 8x8. Let's go simple, really simple. Anyone can do. Let's do the easies and let's do something really, really powerful as far as your visuals are concerned. 8x8 is a lovely surface to work with. It's like having a big, beautiful canvas to work with. So I've scored. I've just cut my cardstock, 350 GSM cardstock, and I've cut it at 8 inches by 8 inches. I have scored it at ½ an inch, and I have put some red liner tape on. I'm going to fold that back, and I'm going to pop it onto here. I'm going to shuffle the two together. Then using my multimedia mat, I am just pushing it down, laying it, and then I can put that flat and I know it's together. I know everything's sorted. So that means I got my card base done. Now I need to go in with height. I'm going to very briefly talk to you about height and why it's important, although most of you will already know this. But most of you who know me also know I've got an obsession with foam tape. I love foam tape so much. My first mat is going to be on 3mm foam tape. So there's a little bit of height, but not too much. I'm not trying to reach for the stars. However, my next one's a right chunk. I'm doing that on 5mm. What I'm doing here is making steps of height. I am building up the height, the shadow, and the drama for my centre stage. That's what we're playing with,
So
essentially.
that is, of course, the perfect papers.
Yep.
300 GSM, 48 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock in the colours to complement the artwork. That's in the show as well. And it's nice they do some patterns now.
Yeah, so this
What
has
colours?
got little dots on. It's beautiful. You might not see it so well on screen, and it might make your eyes whizzy if you do, but it's absolutely beautiful. Pull your tabs down, so halfway on either. This is just a support panel. Get this into place. This is why I use my multimedia mat as often as I can, and I can shuffle, get that where I want it, take it, push it, pull it, okay? That's got one layer. Now we're going in with our 5mm. I'm doing it on white. I'm calling those tones back down again, because if I put things on here, I'm going to slightly lose it in the midst of all of that colour. It's going to fuzzy on my eyes. However, if I put that on white, I make it glow, right? So we're changing our colour value by changing the panels we've got. 5mm in, halfway, slide,
I never tire of watching you do this.
push, pull,
Hey.
get it into place. That's going to give you that glory. So now can you see when my shadows come, I'm building my steps. And what I'm doing is visually telling the recipient of the card to look in the middle. We're drawing it in. That's what your shadows are doing. Basic composition, but it really helps. Let's put some lace panels on the side of this card to draw the eye even further in, because these are glorious.
And are they from the ellipse?
They're from the ellipse.
Right.
Now, I've just cut the extra little pieces off. I've got options. I can border out. I can use them as an L, which is just glorious, isn't it? Or I can border top and bottom, which I really love, and which is what I'm going to do for this demo. It gives it almost, it looks like you've got lace on your card, right? Which is what we're trying to achieve. Unless you're a crazy fool, you don't want to be putting a lot of glue on this. We're going to find our little pit marks that are there intentionally for us to do that, just so we can get it stuck. Now, what you're going to focus on is a little bit in the middle and a little bit at the edge. That's going to give you enough adhesion to pin it. All we're doing is pinning. And once it's in place, you don't need to worry about it
I think an
anymore.
awful lot of people, myself included, used to put far too much glue down.
Honestly, Dave.
Make a right mess.
Honestly, I think I'm getting a reputation for being like, you know, the glue police. I don't like a lot of glue. Really upsets me. It sets my yin and yang. I'm not good.
The PVA police.
I am literally the PVA police at this stage. Use a little. It's fine if it doesn't stick, because you can add more, but you cannot take it away. And when you've got those dirty little, you know, when you get PVA glue on your hands and you roll it off and it becomes like dirty little sausages, that is what you get on your cards. Ellie's going, I love that. We all love that, Ellie, but not on the cards. Then we're going to place this there. And we're just going to place that down. Okay, so now I've got that beautiful lace edge. I've got a little trim at the side, which visually extends, so it's giving me that little extra impact. Now, let's go like the clappers, because there's not much time, dudes, so I'm not going to shape out too much, but you will want to when you're at home. And thank you, they're telling me the time in my head. The real people in my head. And I'm just going to do these. I'll just do the little elements. Now, decoupage is the answer to all of these. I don't have time to do too much, but I want to do some. I want to do some, Dave.
Yeah, why not?
I'm just going to
Now, that's a double-sided vignette, okay? That's what we were talking about. So
Hey, isn't it
Carnation
clever?
came up with the concept of that.
Isn't
Almost
it
by
so
accident,
clever?
wasn't it?
I think Nick sat and kind of pondered it for a long time, because Nick's brain is like mine, where he's like, you can't have the white background. How can we get rid of the white background when you've got things that are hanging over the edge of a card? And he kind of pontificated and sort of worked it out with
But
his
also,
little genius
with, like,
brain.
characters and birds and things like that.
Double
You've
the
got
money,
a
dude.
Yeah, you've got a double-sided vignette. You've got a left and a right then, haven't you?
Right, crazy impact. I've got a card base. Forget the lace on it for a second. We've got quite a plain card base here. Let's go for impact. all I did, shape it out with the ball tool. You don't have to do that. Let's play. I've got these here. Let's go for colour. Fill it with some 3D gel glue. More you put on, the more depth you'll have. 1. Now, it's on the gel glue because I want to be able to shift it if I haven't got these in the right places. So I'm tentative, and that's why gel glue is so awesome, because I can move it. 1. Now, I know already that this one is too close to the centre. So I'm going to shunt it over to that point. So I should be a little more even.
Gel would what, dry overnight, something like that?
24 hours and it will be dry. It dries like cement. You can do all kinds of things with it. I've fixed my glasses with it. I've done all kinds of stuff.
I fixed my wine rack with it.
You fixed your wine rack with it. Who was it that fixed their reg plate? Somebody did their shoes. Okay, impact, 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 build, lift, shape. Take some of your decoupage elements. I know I'm running out. I am going fast. And let's add.
That is looking gorgeous. Look at those colours. It's amazing.
Beautiful, right?
Yeah.
With very little effort on your part, we build, we play, we shape, we lift, we texturize, and we form contours. I'm not going to have time to do all of my decoupage, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry, guys.
I mean, can't you see why now so many people who make Carnation Craft cards say it's always the Carnation cards that go first? People want to buy them.
Well, because if you're walking past this, you're always drawn to it, right?
Yeah.
The colour's there, so you've got that sense already. And anyone can make this, because the secret of this is 3 die cuts. That's it. Then a bit of decoupage. That's it. 3 die cuts. Anyone can do it. It's just, Ellie is trying very desperately to get Dave to wear the apron. And there hasn't been time between shots for Dave to put the apron on, but the apron is behind him.
It looks lovely on our mannequin. I mean, it looks much better on that than it does on me. I'm wearing a jacket anyway, but there you go. Burgundy Carnation Crafts apron, adjustable as well for all heights and sizes, not a problem. You've got a nice little pocket on the front there for storage too. It's there, it's in stock.
It's got 2. It's got 2 pockets at the front. Not 1, it's got 2. I've got time to put it on. I'm doing a demo. Oh, come on, Dave.
Ellie.
Come on, Dave, get your apron on.
Oh, she's such a, oh. What's the word I'm looking for?
Well, nothing that we can say on air, dude.
No, there's a word. Okay.
I'm just going to place that there.
I think my head's too big for this.
No, it expands, Dave. It's not too big for... Oh, look at you looking pretty. That's why you're my husband. Dave, look at you. Dave.
There you go. Is that selling it?
That doesn't make you want it. I don't know what. That's like a god standing next to me. A Donai.
Am I being mocked here, Natalie? I think I might be. Anyway, by the way, that's even embroidered with 2 pockets at the front, loads of them. There you go. $9.99. There you go.
Natalie's not going to be able to control herself in the next shot. That's all I'm saying. I can see her looking.
She's beside herself. Yeah. Rolling her eyes, more like. Only $9.99.
A very long raised eyebrow was just like.
Fly the flag for Carnation and treat yourself. Get that as a gift for someone, a Carnation Crafts fan. There's the finished card look. How about that?
Look at all the prettiness. It's so beautiful, this collection.
Taskmaster, that was the word I was looking for. I couldn't think of it.
Oh, that was a lot nicer than the one I was thinking in my head,
Ellie
dude.
the Taskmaster.
Little bit of lace to give you that gentle sideline on your borders. Add in your florals, create all the impact, all of the impact.
The collection is called Harvest Echoes. It's launched today. This is the last scheduled show of it here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to get hold of this now, remember, all we ask you for is the first split payment of 3. If you want to spread the cost, if you're not bothered about that, fine. But the great thing is everybody pays the final low price. So you don't have to put a promo code in. You don't have to become a member of a club or anything like that to get that $98.99 because you're watching HobbyMaker. Everyone gets the discounted price. It should be nearly £140. If you want the Ellipse card die set as well, this is stunning. It works so well with the main collection, but also it stands alone. And this is only $29.99. And look how many dies you get there. You get all the different sizes of your mats and your layers. You get all that decorative detail in the center. And that allows you then to make stunning cards just like this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, if you're not a Carnation Crafts customer yet, make today the day that you become one. Buying it from us, remember, gives you split pay. You get free phone call. It's also free to set up an account with us as well. The guys in the call centre will do that for you right now. You can do it yourself on the website if you want to, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can download the app free of charge from either your Apple Store or indeed from an Android app provider. That's free as well. You can have us with you wherever you go when you're on the move as well. But what about making cards like that? The design team have done fantastically. Carla's done brilliantly too. Wonderful, wonderful artwork. As soon as I saw it, I fell in love with it.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, Dave? We like Carnation, don't we?
We love Carnation.
We do. Dave and I are big, big fans. We like the things. We do.
Carla, see you soon.
Aye, next week.
Next week, okay.
Big week next week.
Brilliant. All right, we'll see you then. I'm up next, though. Natalie's here. We've got one more live show to go on HobbyMaker, and it's the incredible Hunkydory with the card... Hang on, let me get this right. With the contemporary Christmas luxury topper collections at the lowest price ever. Bit of a mouthful, but when you see them, you're going to love them. Don't go anywhere. See you in about 3 minutes. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well, where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalization of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalize, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the design designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. Welcome back, everybody. Just after 7 o'clock on Tuesday evening, we're with you live on HobbyMaker, of course, until 8 o'clock every day, 1 until 8 every day, 7 hours of uninterrupted crafting fun and inspiration and great deals that you expect from us, of course, as well. Natalie, it's your third show.
It is.
2 really busy first shows, and I'm sure
Yes.
this show is going to be even busier probably, because what we've got for you are full Hunkydory festive card kits at the lowest prices ever. And these are full kits. They're 8 sheets of toppers.
You get 8 toppers, you get 8 foil cardstock and 8 printed cardstock. So they're all our toppers that featured in our Christmas blockbuster this year. But this show, everything on the show will be the lowest price it has ever been.
Now, is everything on the show on the website, Ellie? It's going to be on now. Okay, so everything, if you want to shop ahead, if you've got things to do at 7:30 or you're going out or whatever and you can't spend the time watching us, everything will be on the website. If it's not there now, it will be in the next minute or so.
Yes.
So you can order all of these fantastic topper kits that we'll get to in just a second with a little preview. But first things first,
This
the
was
artwork.
our most popular item that we had on the other day. This is our 7th little book of Christmas.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone, it's Christmas.
Now, this is the best Santa, I think, that's out there. The artwork in this pad is featured in the card collections, the topper collections that we've got here today. And you're going to get a total of 120 sheets. Now, I always say it, but each sheet potentially could be a topper on a card. So you can,
100%.
from one book, you can potentially make 120 cards. Look at that robin, nestled in the snow. Look at the collection of teddy bears. You can decoupage them, you can fussy cut them, though they are posting a letter to Santa. How amazing is this?
It's absolutely gorgeous. And a lot of this artwork you will see will be featured in these 4 collections we have for you today as well. Maybe you've already had this incredible, toppers and the cardstock we've got and this little book. Maybe you know how fantastic this is and you just want to grab your hands on another set because these prices are going to blow you away.
Now, I'm showing you how easily they come out of the pad as well.
They just pop out straight away and are super handy to craft along with.
I mean, maybe you've got a new baby, it's going to be maybe mum and dad's first Christmas with a newborn. How gorgeous is that image? I mean, look at that. That's admiring the Northern Lights. There you go.
Absolutely adorable. I love that one with the Highland cow on. Yeah. So cute.
Oh, a little hedgehog with the mouse. Look, the mouse on top of the
imagery
hedgehog.
throughout here.
So sweet.
And the fact that this should be $9.99, and $9.99 is an awesome price for this product.
Isn't it going to be $9.99?
No.
Isn't it?
No.
Isn't it?
No. We are bringing it down.
Are you sure?
We are 100% sure. Are we? Yeah. There's a clock on the screen.
They were laughing at me. I honestly thought $9.99 was going to be the price, honestly.
No.
Okay, well, lowest price ever, £7.99. And this is peak time for Christmas. People are thinking Christmas now. So to get it at £7.99 for 120 sheets, die cuttable, obviously decoupageable as well, if that's a word. £7.99, 6 pence per sheet. And the quality of these topper sheets are amazing. Now, I say topper sheets, they can be toppers. They are paper, but you can fussy cut them, decoupage them. Look at that little dog with the hat on. So adorable. There we are, look. All so sweet. Okay, so if you fancy that, just £7.99. It's the lowest price it's been. Hello to all of you coming through. Janice in
So
Cornwall,
many people coming in.
Vivian in Highland, Amanda in Bristol, Patricia, Trish in Bedfordshire, Teresa in Nottingham, Karen in... where's Karen from? Oh, she disappeared. Oh, she checked out now. Karen in Staffordshire, there we go. Catherine, Jennifer, Pauline, Teresa, Katrina, all coming in. Grab this while we've got it. $7.99. It's normally $9.99. I think it should be $11.99, shouldn't it, originally, or not?
No, I think our little books are normally $9.99. Yeah, they're normally $9.99 in price.
You got a 20%
but that's
reduction.
So good, isn't it? I mean, it's an awesome product. And like you say, for all those super quick cards, you've got 120 cards there straight away. You just need your little book mirror mats, you need your A6 card blanks, which we have available on the website. You get envelopes with them as well. And away you go. Put your essential book of sentiments on that you got in the earlier show. Cards straight away with that one.
Now, what do you want me to do, Ali? Do you want me to go through the topper collections? Oh. Okay,
yes,
we'll have a quick little demo.
let's do that then.
Okay.
So
Then
I've chosen this one because I really, really like it. It is the gorgeous snow globe with the village on. And what we're going to do is we're going to fussy cut along.
That looks a bit Amsterdam-esque.
Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? Like a very Eastern European fancy town.
Market.
Everything going on.
Yeah.
The place you need to be at Christmas.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fussy cut along here. Just to sort of like the two end sides of this, which will allow me to lift up this detail here and guide in my circle nested
Because
die.
those roofs are all straight lines, it's very easy to do that.
It's so easy. And if you need to go a little bit further ahead with your fussy cutting so you can get even further down with your little book, then you absolutely can do. I'm just going to go around the edge of here. Just
I know
so
lots
we
of people
can get
collect these
that
little books
in.
as well. So if you want to have one to use and one to collect at that sort of price, even, well, I can't get over there, only $7.99.
It's really good, isn't it? So
I mean, if it's January, after Christmas has been and gone, I get it. But, you know, in September, when we're thinking about Christmas, brilliant.
I'm going to just keep this lined up now, and I'm going to pop my tape on here, so I've got this bit in. But what I'm actually going to do is stick everything down onto my card blank and do it and cut it all at once. So I've got some of our A6 essential coloured mirror mats. This is one of the colours that are featured in there. It's this gorgeous rich pink, and it really pulls out the colours on this one. You'll be able to find them on the website, I think, Ellie. There are A6 mixed colour packs.
And what that does is it's been made and cut just a fraction bigger than the actual sheets in the pads. So you get a lovely mirror edge and frame. So we've got a pick and mix available for you of the mirror. So I think we'll give you details of that if you want to.
So then what I'm going to do is stick this on. Now you might be thinking, Natalie, why are you sticking it on already? But because I've popped my frame in there and lined that up, when we cut this out, it's not going to matter where we've added this glue. It's going to release that whole section and create an aperture card with this one. You could obviously run it through your die cut machine first and then cut all of your other elements out, but this just allows you to do it all in one.
There's your mirror if you want it. Any three for $19.89, okay? You can buy them individually, but if you choose any 3 sets of the A6 mirror, you'll get them for a discounted price of £19.89.
So we've lined that up on our design there, and I'm going to pop this through our die cutting machine. So just making sure that we open our card out and we've got that die facing upwards. Pop in our metal sheet, because of course we're going to go through 300 GSM card blank. We're going to go through our 220 mirrors, so that's a big chunk. And then you've got your little book page, which is around 150. So you want to make sure it cuts through all of those really nicely.
Okay.
So run that through. And then you can see it's cut out beautifully on there. So now all we need to do is just release this off the card, and then we can pop that out, and then these pieces with just a little helping hand. You might want to get your craft knife in if it's a little bit
Because mirror is a very luxurious coated cardstock, so it's got to
There
cut
we
through an
go.
awful lot more.
It's cut. It's definitely cut through. It's just guiding, more sort of like releasing the cardstock using your knife, but you know that it's going to be a perfect circle. So we're going to pop that out, and you've got that sort of first stage here of your card. So I'm going to repeat the process with one of the designs. So let me just get this one, and this is going to go on the inside of our card. So we've got that nice aperture look. So again, mirror on to throwing knives around. Okay, I'll use my pokey tool.
Down by my feet, there you go.
It's a good job I didn't change the blade in that one today. It could have been a disaster then. So popping that in there, and then this is going to go on the inside, and then we have another sheet which we are going to decoupage onto the front of our design. You could also add your your snowfall acetate into here if you wanted to. Create a shaker card to go onto this. There's loads of different ways.
Well, that was on the earlier show at 5 o'clock, and it's on the
use
website
this.
if you want to have a
So
look.
I'm going to
or on the
pop
app.
that in there, so that gives us your gorgeous sort of card with that really nice image in the centre. And then with your third piece, we're going to do a bit more fussy cutting. I've sort of cut into the first layer of those houses, and then we can go around the bottom base, and this we will stick on with foam pads to create that really nice depth on our cards.
And it's well worth pointing out, the quality of this paper is superb. It's got a lovely kind of gloss finish to it, but
Yes.
it cuts a dream. It really is top-notch quality.
It's great, great paper, and I think it's so good that it does have that lovely finish, because it does mean that you can use your scissors or you can use your craft knife, whichever you find easiest, but your scissors just glide through it. So like you say, when you're fussy cutting, it just does it with ease. There's no sort of problems there with that one. So then let's stick this down. I'm going to go with my super chunky foam pads for this one. These are just our 2mm foam pads in the squares, so they fit really nicely on there. It's going to give me lots of height and dimension. And then let me get a couple more of my small squares just to place in here so that these don't sit loosely. So pop that on there. That will go on the very front of our card like so. So we're building up that decoupage even more. And then you've got such a cool aperture where you've sort of created that hole. But imagine having your snowfall acetate or a shaker in that. That will take that card to the next level.
Well, that shows you how you can
just
use...
with using 3 of your pages. So, well, how much have we spent there?
how much was it per page?
6 pence a page?
So 18 pence.
18 pence.
And a couple of mirror mats.
A couple of mirror mats.
That's it. Job done. So it just shows you, we always say that you can make great cards and do decoupage and that sort of thing with the little books. Well, that proves to you that it is achievable. And I honestly looked at my list and I can see it was going to go down to $7.99, but I didn't see that. I just saw $9.99 and I thought that's what it was. So $7.99, brand new, lowest ever price. If you're quick, 120 sheets in the little book for Christmas. And we're giving it to you when you need it on the run up to Christmas. Okay, now, we're promising you lowest ever prices. Now this is like we've taken, is it the Blockbuster?
Yes.
That we've kind of dissected into
Yeah,
4.
We've split it into the 4 different sections.
Okay.
And each section is going to go down to the same price.
Okay.
They should be £19.99.
Yeah,
So,
the Blockbuster is every year one of the most eagerly awaited releases from Hunkydory around about middle of the year, June, July time. What we've got for you is them cut into 4 parts. So this is going to be not $19.99. This is the actual classic Christmas collection. Now, look at what you're going to be getting here. If I just flick through these, you can see why it's called the classic Christmas. You've got the 3 wise men, the beautiful nativity scenes, and then you've got the cardstock that goes with it, foiled and printed.
Classic Christmas is always filled with those iconic imageries. Always gold foiling throughout the whole collection. You've got some textured foiling in this one as well, but it's got those classic colourways. So you've got your greens, your golds, your reds.
Kids at the toy shop.
Gingerbread. You've got decoupage sheets in here as well.
This is decoupage, isn't it?
So every single piece of artwork in here is incredible.
So it's 8 sheets of toppers,
Yes.
8 sheets of foiled cardstock,
Yeah.
and 8 sheets of printed cardstock. How about this? Classic Christmas, should be $19.99. There's everybody's favourite image of Father Christmas. You just get it so right at Hunky.
I know. Father Christmas is very, very, I think, sometimes hard to get wrong, but the artwork that we have for Christmas, Father Christmas, is so iconic. It is that Coca-Cola Father Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
He is absolutely phenomenal.
You see some Father Christmases elsewhere that just don't look right, or they're too skinny, or they're
Yeah.
not smiling enough, or whatever. You get it spot on. Okay, we've hit 0. Let's give you Classic Christmas. In total, you've got 24 sheets, and we're giving it to you for £11.49, lowest ever price. If you bought the Blockbuster and you've used up most of it, stock up today, 47 pence a sheet. Think about how many cards you can make out of that.
Get your favourites. If you're thinking of doing card groups, this is a great time to stock up on all the bits and pieces that you can collect, and then you split it out in your card groups. You do it throughout the Christmas period, the run up to Christmas. So it's a fantastic way to do it at this price.
Save £8.50 off what the price should be on one of the latest collections. It's a this year collection. So that is your classic Christmas. We've then also got Winter Wishes. Now this has been always very popular. This has got like the military guards in it and
Yes.
the choir boys and that sort of thing.
This is always your silver collection. Your Winter Wishes. You've got so much iconic imagery running throughout this one. Incredible snowy scenes.
And you get loads of construction ideas and building ideas on the actual packaging as well. There you go. That said to you about the military. You've got the military there. You've got the toppers as
I
well.
think you've got all your toppers at the back on this
I
one.
think I have. Bear with me. I'll go through them. But you've got foiled cardstock, printed cardstock, 8 sheets of each, and 8 sheets of your toppers. We're doing this back to front, but it doesn't matter. $11.49. This one is your Winter Wishes luxury cardstock. This has been one of the most popular ones as well. The only other time it was this price was last week when we dropped it, and it's never been lower. This is the lowest ever price for all 24 sheets. And this is only, what, the second time it's been on at this price?
The second time we've done it at this price, yeah.
Now, it was Ellie, our producer tonight, that actually dropped it to this price last week. She's been able to do it again tonight, so message in, thank her if you want. There you go, the drays carrying the ale. Then you've got the decoupage of the choir boys trooping into the church to do the carol singing. I love this, the images of the guards
really
outside
nice, isn't it?
Buckingham Palace. Really lovely.
It's one of our most loved topper sets of the year.
Yeah.
Really,
I love
really
that. It's one of my
iconic.
favourites. And there's Santa going across the rooftops. Kingfisher with the silver foil as well. Beautiful. So we're showing it to you in a slightly different way with the toppers all in one collection here. But you get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, and 8 sheets of printed cardstock. 24 should be $19.99. Winter Wishes is only £11.49. Then we've got the Festive Friends.
We do.
You can buy more if you want to. You can buy multiples of the same one. You can buy 2, 3, 4 different sets. It's up to you. 1 P&P for the whole day. If you bought something since 1 o'clock this afternoon, you can shop P&P free for the rest of the day until midnight. So this is Festive Friends. This is another adorable one. I know many of you probably want to go for all 4, and if you do that, that would be less than £46 if you wanted all 4 of these sets.
That's incredible, isn't it? Because when you think with these topper sets, we're going to be able to make a minimum of, especially with these ones, so you've got 1 decoupage sheet, so that takes it down to 7. I think you can always make between minimum 3 cards with these topper sets individually.
Look at our friend.
I love this one. So cute.
Do you dress your dog up? Does he like it or not?
He doesn't really like it, no. We got him a Christmas jumper last year, but he's grown so much since then that he's going to need a new one.
Oh, different size. Now, this is in the lead at the moment, this one. So this one's called Your Festive Friends, all the cute appeal.
This one was the favourite one last week, I think, wasn't it, Ellie? Everyone just loves this artwork. It's so cute, it's so fun at heart. There's some gorgeous imagery throughout here. And you know what? I think this collection by itself really encapsulates every different family member.
Yeah, it does actually.
You've got someone for everyone. You've got sort of the cute imagery. Everyone is going to love the artwork that we have in this one.
Remember, it's all adorable, scoreable, so you can crease it, you can score it, you can fold it. It's never going to crack the ink. It's bendy ink technology, as they say. But all of this and that again,
that artwork.
Matt, that's my favourite.
That background is just impeccable, isn't it?
I'd be really tempted to put that in a frame. Love that.
Beautiful.
And then more characters. You've got the hedgehog and his new mate, the little mouse, going for a free ride. Really adorable. So that one is called Your Festive Friends. And then the last one that we haven't shown you yet is Contemporary Christmas. This is the 4th and final one. So Contemporary Christmas, and then we'll get on with another demo in a second. Then you've seen all 4. These are, remember, the lowest prices they have ever been and ever will be, as far as we're aware. So this is Contemporary Christmas, and here we go. We've got your little beautiful swans, 2 swans.
You should be spending the best part of £80 buying all of these collections.
Yeah, you should.
This was the best, the #1 selling topper sheet of the year.
Was it?
Yeah.
I can see why. I mean, do your animals get into a right pickle? Do they find the tree just too interesting? They always get wrapped up in all the balls and everything.
We might have a real tree this year. Dan wouldn't let me have one last year because, was it Oscar? No, it was the year before that. So we've had a fake tree for 2 years because he wouldn't let me have a real Christmas tree for the first year because he thought that Oscar might wee on it. So this year we might get a Christmas tree, but we're probably still unsure.
Okay. Well, you'll have to keep us
I
posted.
know.
I'm intrigued. So this one is your Contemporary Christmas, the 4th collection. Remember, this is basically what the blockbuster consisted of earlier in the year, but you had to buy the whole thing together. So as the year's gone on, Hunkydory now can actually offer you each collection separately for a discounted crazy price of £11.49.
This one is my favourite. I think it's so stylised, so fancy. I mean, the artwork is incredible, isn't it? But the designs and the patterns that we've got in the cardstock are incredible. And I think sometimes, depending on how you work, the cardstock is really the starting point into how you're going to make the cards, maybe what style of card you're going to be making, depending on those layouts.
And look, even a foil crown on the swan there. How gorgeous is that? Now, this is the perfect opportunity. If maybe you've already bought the blockbuster when it came out. When does the blockbuster come out? Is it June or July?
It's June.
June. I remember when it did come out, it was absolutely crazy busy. So if you bought it then, the chances are you've been working on your Christmas cards since June. So June, July, August, September, 4 months. So probably a lot of what you bought in the blockbuster has been used up and you're thinking, oh, I still want to make more Christmas cards. Or maybe you've already sold them or you've already got them earmarked for certain Christmas fairs, but you want to make some more. This is the ideal opportunity to stock up on your favourite collection at £11.49. Nearly £80 worth. Today, if you bought all 4, you'd be getting them for less than £46. So not quite, but nearly half price on a current collection, a current year's collection. It's not like last year's release or anything like that.
No. So we're going to do one with the Festive Friends first of all, and I've chosen the gorgeous snowman because he just reminds me of the film The Snowman.
Yeah,
and it's just so iconic, isn't it? He's just so cute with his
It's
little
not from The Snowman, but it looks
No,
like
he's not, but it definitely looks like it. So for this one, we're going to do an 8x6 card. So I'm going to trim it from this side, and I want to have a white border on my card. Obviously, you can mat and layer it, but I think having a white border is going to really work with the artwork that we've got in this one. And then I'm also going to bring in this panel as well. So I'm going to trim that off there, and then I'm going to stick this together. So just bring in these 2 pieces across here. And then I'm going to stick that back in place, and that's going to bring this across. So that's going to bring that across there, and then I'm going to go in with this topper. That's going to sit here, but of course I don't want to miss out this imagery. So what I'm going to do with my craft knife is just mark it just there, and then where were we at the top of that hat there? Just here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to join those 2 edges together. So just following that design all the way around, and we don't have to sort of do these icicles if you're not so particularly comfortable with your craft knife and fussy cutting, then you can just sort of go around the edge of the hat there, and you're going to get just the same effect.
If you do make the effort and take the time to do the icicles, it does make a difference.
It does add that little extra special touch. So around there, and then we can just pop those bits out. So let's just create a nice little sort of gap that we can slide that in, and then we're going to pop this in. So I'm going to layer up all of my designs now. So let's go with my tape. I'm going to use this larger tape, and I'm sticking it down flat because we are going to sort of just hide it underneath that image there. So let's do that.
Now, if you want the craft knife that Natalie's been using in all the shows today, it's what I use for my crafting as well at home from my model maker. It's a brilliant knife. We do have it available. The reason I chose to go for that one was the metal barrel. I loved how strong it was, and the blade is nice and strong. It just gives you such a great cut as well, I think. I think it is really handy. And if you're fussy cutting for a long time, like you'll do as well with all your model making, it's really comfortable, which I think is what I really like about it. So I'm going to pop that one in place. That one I've stuck down flat so you can see it now, just popping
over that design, and it's something that's really nice to do when you've got images like this.
Well, if you want the deal on the knife, we've got the knife at the moment with 2 blades for $5.99. That option is available if you want to add that into
And
your
then
order.
with this one, we are going to add our foam pads. So let's go in with our super skinny strips, because these are the perfect fit for this one. So you can just scoot that all the way around here, like so. And then again, around this section, just moving it around the corners and edges. And then I'm just going to leave one corner out of here, and I'm going to place that just over the top, underneath, I think.
Now, the favourite
Little
collection at the
piece
moment
there.
for $11.49 is Winter Wishes. It's also a great way, if you've never made cards with Hunkydory before, what more affordable way of getting a collection, complete collection, at about 45% reduction, which is great. And of course, everyone makes cards at Christmas, or needs cards at Christmas, more than any other time of the year.
So I've gone in with my 4mm foam pads. I found some of them in my stash. It's always great to have these because it means we're not having to double up. So you've got that super thick size foam pad, which is perfect for this. So pop that in the middle. So I've got dimension on all layers of that image there. And then let's go for Have a Magical Christmas. Again, we've still got enough sentiments and designs to do another 3 cards with this. So this topper set will really make you 4 cards, depending on how you use it. So Have a Magical Christmas. Let's go with a 2mm foam pad for that. Just pop that on there. That'll fit perfectly in the middle. And then we can stick this just to this bottom edge, pop this on our card blank, and then we've got them on the show, but I'm going to add one of my inserts in.
Why not?
So let's pop this across.
Now, we have actually got the inserts available. They come as a separate purchase. They don't come in the topper collections that we just showed you.
And they're a bumper pack.
Yeah.
So you get inserts in here that fit all of the different designs that we have across the whole set. I haven't cut this properly.
How many inserts are there here? It feels an awful lot.
I want to say there are 80. No, there's 20. It's 24 designs, and you get 2 of each, so there should be 48 in total. 48, I think.
48 inserts.
I might be wrong.
It feels more than that.
64.
64.
There you go.
64 inserts, that's more like it.
wrong.
140 GSM, and they've all been printed to complement the topper sets that we've got for you here today. Look at these. There we are, look. See, that goes with the 2 polar bears. You've got the penguins. You've got every type of insert you could wish for. Any of these 4 collections that we've got on the show today, these inserts are going to complement them beautifully. And in less than a minute, we're going to drop that price. 64 sheets, I think we agreed, yeah? 64, is that right?
64, yeah.
64, all beautifully printed, 140 GSM, quality paper, should be £19.99.
Shows you how long it's been since we did that show, because I've completely forgotten how many bits and pieces were in that one. So I just needed to cut this down a little bit shorter because I'd not cut it down in length, so it wasn't going to fit. So that's going to give us that nice fresh white edge, and then our insert we have already cut down, and I'm going to pop that in the middle of here.
Okay, now the inserts, I'm going to let you know, are not going to be $19.99. We're going to give you at least 25% discount on all 64 of these inserts, of which the snowman is one of them.
So there you go.
$14.99.
You've got that gorgeous card with your wonderful snowman on.
Yep.
All of that beautiful detail, and then you've got your insert on the inside. And if you're needing envelopes as well, Ellie, I don't know, we've got them on the website. I don't know if you can bring them all in, but we did a deal the other week on the show, and you'll still be able to get them. All of our envelopes, you get 50 in a pack, and they're all lower than £7.99.
Wow.
So we've got A5, we've got 4x6, you've got DL, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, 5x7, all the sizes you could possibly need. We'll have those on the website. So we'll see if Ellie can bring some of those in, because that's one thing you don't get with this collection. we've not got envelopes to go with it. So having those, stocking up on those deals is a really good thing.
The way it works then, what I would do, if you've got the app, brilliant, just go to
the brand
tap the app and go to the brand page, go to Hunkydory and just put in envelopes on the search bar. If you haven't got the app, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, again go to brands and then the brand shop. You look under HobbyMaker and you'll find, look under Hunkydory and then you'll find the envelopes there, all the different sizes. And of course it's not just things that are on the TV during the day that are covered by the $3.95 cap P&P, it's also everything on the website as well. So you'll get an email confirmation at midnight tonight, overnight, showing what you've bought during the day from either the live TV shows or from our website, and it's just covered by the one P&P of $3.95. Okay, so you'll find those envelopes there. Right, now, in the lead at the moment is Winter Wishes. Winter Wishes. Now, the price has dropped on the inserts. What, lower than $14.99? You're going to? Oh, right. I didn't know that was going to happen.
Ellie.
Okay. Not $14.99 for 64. Lowest price ever. I thought that was it. $11.49. So all of you that have bought the inserts already, don't worry, you're saving more than a fiver, down to £11.49. If you've checked out already,
I'd be getting an extra pack for that price.
I would, yeah. I mean, we know that so many of you buy the Blockbuster in June, you come back and buy the top-up kits like this later in the year, and inserts, maybe that's what you're running out of, and you don't get those in the topper kits. So go for the inserts today, while they've got extra discount on them, £11.49. $11.49 for 64 pre-printed sheets. There we go, EBHD 57, EBHD 57. Hello, Karen, hello, Daphne. Daphne in Hampshire's gone for 2, so you've got 128 inserts coming. Jenny in Gloucestershire, Wendy in West Midlands, Michelle in Norfolk, all going for those inserts. Now, the magazine that we had in the earlier show, that we did at 5 o'clock?
Yes, we did.
What a busy show that was. Now, the reason that it was so busy is that this magazine is what they call the Premier magazine. Now, the Premier magazine is different to the other Hunkydory magazine that comes out during the year. There's only 4 of these each year. So it's a quarterly magazine, basically. And this has got so many wonderful projects inside it. If I flick through for a little while, you'll see, look, page after page after page of contemporary and also classic Christmas. Now, the thing is, you might think, okay, I want to make that card, but how do I do that? Where do I get the actual toppers from? Where do I get the cardstock from? The answer is, you're getting the card kit with the actual magazine. So here it is. Now, this is a kind of a mini card kit. So you're going to get basically 2 sheets of toppers in the Cool Christmas, and you're going to get 2 sheets of foiled and printed card and 2 sheets of printed card, okay? So that is the Cool Christmas. And then you're also going to get the classic Christmas as well. You get some printed double-sided papers as well, and a few inserts in there too. But then you get, that's the more classic Christmas with the gold and the red and the green and so on. So you get 2 sheets of toppers, 2 sheets of foil cardstock, 2 sheets of printed cardstock. All of that features in the demonstrations and the projects in the magazine. So you've got everything you need to make, apart from adhesive of course, to make every project in this magazine.
Absolutely everything.
Isn't that
I
brilliant?
mean, it's so good as well, isn't it? I mean, the cost of this is nearly £50 and you're getting it for £14.99.
Where does that cost of £50 come from? Well, because you've got 2 mini card kits, you've got the magazine, you've also got a stamp set with Father Christmas and the wreath and the verses, top and bottom. You've also got this beautiful die as well, all coming in a box, remember, and you've even got your A6 embossing folder as well. So add the cost of all of that up, the card kits, the embossing folder, the die, the stamps, everything, you should be paying nearly £50. When we show you what you're getting this for, this is the box it comes in, so it's a really lovely, easy gift to wrap.
Yeah, super easy to wrap.
You are going to get it, the whole thing, guess what? £14.99. $14.99 is all it's costing you to get all of this. Stamps, dies, embossing folder, card kit, and the magazine as well. And remember, the magazine, it's the only magazine that you buy that you don't end up giving to someone else or throwing away, because why would you? You've got ideas for construction, putting things together, compilation of cards, what looks good.
Absolutely everything you need.
It covers everything, absolutely everything.
Now, the one thing that you most definitely need on this to go with everything we have on this show are our envelopes. We're going to go through them all for you. We haven't got them on the thingy, but we've got pictures of them. So this one, first of all, is your 4x3. So these make perfect gift cards. So maybe you're making gift cards, little cards for your gift cards to go in to give your gift to your friends and family this year, then this is awesome. So you get 50
That's 9p
in
envelope.
all of the designs, 9 pence, £4.50 for all of those ones.
So is it cards you're fine for, but it's the envelopes that you're lacking?
Yes.
And where do you get them from?
Well, you have everything you need in this collection, don't you? But we don't have the envelopes, so this is a perfect time to grab them.
And you know the quality of Hunkydory's paper and cardstock, so you know that their envelopes are going to be amazing quality as well. And there are all the sizes you could ever possibly wish for. So this is the 4x4.
4x4. So they're really, really nice, small, square sizes. When you're using a lot of your cardstocks as well, you want a mixture of large cards, small sizes, so it's always great to just grab them, especially when they're on prices like this. It's incredible, £4.50 for 50.
And they're all gummed as well, so any HD 30, that's the 4x4s.
Beautifully fresh white. They'll fit through your printer as well if you're wanting to print. If you're doing like batch card making for Christmas and you're wanting to print all everyone's addresses off, you've got them saved on your computer, they'll fit through your printers as well. Then we've got C6 for you. So that is your A6 size. So if you're making an A6 size card or a 4x6 card, then your C6 is the size that you want to be able to go. And again, you're going to get 50 of those ones.
Okay, 50 of those in the C6. They're going to be £4.99 for 50. YFHD09. And do remember, everything that you buy, whenever you buy anything and you pay your 1p and P, you don't have to worry about it until midnight the next night. So from midnight to midnight, there's only ever 1p and P charge of £3.95, okay? So 5x5, how many sizes have we got, Ellie, actually?
We've got quite a few. I don't know how many we've got in stock, so Ellie will only be able to see what we've got in stock currently. But I'll have a word with the office and see if we can make sure that we've got enough of those in. But we've got 5x5s as well. We should, I'm not sure, do we have 6x6s as well, Ellie? And 7x7? And 8x8? We've got them all.
We've got them all, okay. We've got the 6x6, we've got the 7x7, and we've got the 8x8. So they are available. If you go to the brand shop, Hunkydory, on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, the C4 is very, very popular at the moment.
Well, the C4 is great. It's quite surprising that that one's so popular because your C4 is actually a full-size piece of A4. So your C4 size would fit this whole card in. So if you're making a whole card for Christmas and you use this full sheet, pop it on an A4 card blank and then decorate this full panel, they are going to fit perfectly within there. So your C4 is sized to fit a full sheet of A4. Now, if we're scoring these in half to make our card blanks, you're going to be able to make your A5s that way. Then you're going to want your C5 envelopes as well. So there are literally every different size on there.
Now, I don't think we put the details up for the magazine. I know loads of you are chomping on the bit to get hold of this magazine for $14.99. Can we do that now, Ellie? Okay, let's put it on for you then. So the magazine, remember, all the inspiration and the construction ideas to make gorgeous cards with the card kit that comes included. You get 2 of them, you get the cool contemporary, and you get the classic Christmas as well, and you get the stamps, and you get the die, and you get the embossing folder as well, and it all comes boxed for $14.99. Amazing value, incredible. I mean, you only do the Premier magazine once a quarter.
Yes. So we do our Crafting with Hunkydory every quarter, and then this one fits in the other quarter. So it works out that you have sort of like a magazine, and then 2 weeks later you've got our Premier magazine. So you've got sort of like those magazines working alongside each other, but you get so much included in this one, and it has been so popular. I'm not sure whether it's the Christmas design, I'm not sure whether it's the awesome gifts that you're getting in, but I cannot believe how many of these magazines we have sold.
And look, you can even make your own 3-dimensional card Christmas trees. How to do that in there is
and that's what I think I love about this one. You know, you've got embossing techniques, we have incredible designs in here. It's just magnificent. I've got a demo with the embossing folder, but it's just in my bag around the corner. So I'll go get it.
Well, I'll just remind you again.
Have a look. Oh, there's a Christmas tree.
There's the Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree.
Thank you, Dan.
I'll go find my project.
You can make that in the magazine if you want to as well. How to do that. And that makes a lovely table centerpiece, doesn't it? How beautiful is that? And it's hollow, so it could actually be like a tree topper if you wanted it to be. It could even be a hat. Perfect fit.
It is a perfect fit.
Yeah.
It is a perfect fit.
But it does have a base
We were saying
as
how
well.
cool you could transform it to look like so many different things as well, but it would just be so cool. I mean, you could put like cookies in there, sweet treats, so if someone comes around.
So that features in the magazine as well, but above all, what you're getting card kit-wise in the magazine is featured in the projects. So you can literally make exactly what you see in the magazine. All you need is adhesive. It's all die cut, so you just literally pop it out, score it, cut it with a pair of scissors or a craft knife, and you can recreate these. Or indeed, you can, just get inspiration from them and do your own thing with it. Entirely. There you go. Look, how to make the Christmas tree.
And I'm sure that you have as well the digital cutting files that you'll be able to download off their website to be able to access that. So there's so many cool things you can do with it.
Cool. Okay. So yes, this was one of the best sellers of the day at 5 o'clock this afternoon, because you're going to get 50 quid's worth nearly, bar 3 pence, for £14.99, all gift boxed as well. Over 30% of the restock stock, because we did actually sell out of this, I forgot about that. In the 5 o'clock show, we did sell out of it, and we were able to get hold of Hunkydory before they closed down for the day, and 30% of that restock stock has now gone. 74 festive ideas, but it's what you get with it for £14.99. This is almost like their advertising budget, isn't it, Hunkydory?
It's absolutely incredible, and it's the quality of all the products is what you'll receive at Hunkydory. So it's a great starter kit as well for anyone who, loves the products, loves what we do, but you don't want to buy that full collection. This is great because you've got a taster of our stamps, you've got a taster of the embossing folders, the kits, everything at the top Hunkydory quality that we know and love.
Yeah, brilliant.
So let's do one with our stamps and embossing folders. So I've cut down some white Ink Me cardstock and I've popped that in there, and we're going to run this through our Gemporia machine. So let's run through that one. And that's going to run that design all the way through there. And I'm just going to take this out now, and you're going to be left with that beautiful embossing. So what I'm going to do is just sneakily pop in a little bit of white card here, because we are going to be sort of die cutting from that. So let me just pop that on there, and we'll bring in our other plates that we need to cut this out. So I'm going to run that through, and this will just cut that sort of aperture out of here. So, I know what I'll do at the same time. Save some time. Let's also cut my second bigger one from this gorgeous mauve colour, which is from our colour blocks that we had on at 5 as well.
Okay, yeah, the
So
colour blocks are still available.
Pop in that on there.
2 for less than £10 if you want those, they're on the website.
We'll run that all through there. Just going to save up, popping it through twice. And then we're going to use some of our incredible ink pads that we had on the show earlier on at 3 o'clock on that incredible offer. So let's just pop this all to one side. I'm going to take this from here. This is going to have our sentiment on it. So let's just remove that piece from there. And we can use our stamps that we get. Let me just get a stamping press. And this one's really cute. It says, wishing you a magical Christmas. So I'm going to stamp that in that gorgeous lilac colour. I'm going to focus that in the middle of here, which is going to give you that beautiful look. And then, because I want it to be a little bit more easier to read, I'm actually going to go in with some of my darker purple ink as well. So just popping that on there. And then what I can do is I should be able to create like a little, if I stamp it again, even if it's a little bit off where I stamp it, it will give you a really nice sort of shadowing effect. So that's a really cool way that you can sort of use those two colours together. So we're going in with our lovely lilac. Let me get our Adorber for that one.
By the way, those inserts that we showed you, the 64 inserts, you're loving those, 20% those gone. I'm not surprised at that price.
And I'm going to go over my snowflakes, just bringing in that colour along the edges where I've embossed this to really bring that embossed detail to life. So we'll do it on the opposite side, like so. And then I'm going to go in with my darker purple as well, just around the outside edges of this beautiful piece here. So just bring in that purple in again along the sides of my sentiment. So just pop in a really delicate colour in, and then I'm going to go in with my other purple, and we're just going to go around the outside really, really loosely with this one, all the way around those edges.
I'll tell you what, while you're doing that just for a sec, should we
Yeah.
pause there just for a second? Because I know Jim, who's coming up after us at 8 o'clock from Gem Collector, just wants to tell us roughly what's coming up in his shows this evening. I know he's got a dash back upstairs. So Jim, what have you got coming up tonight, mate?
Thanks, Dave. We've got a collector's choice hour at 8 o'clock tonight, and then at 9 o'clock, under 30, with our deal of the day, which I've got here. They've just been restocked, and this is our Gem Collector tray. So you can collect 50 gemstones in the tray. It's a great way to start, especially in an under £30 hour. And then we've got blue zircon coming up at 10.
Fantastic. Jim, nice to see you. He's here at 8 o'clock, straight after us. If you love things that sparkle, he's your man tonight after we finish at 8 o'clock. Right.
So then we're going to go in with this little star detail, and I'm just going to stamp this on the sort of edges of my corner piece just to bring in that extra special piece of magic. And then we're going to build this together. So I'm going to make a 6x4 card. So let's just trim this piece down. I'm just going to measure what size I actually cut this to. So cut this to 1/4. So if I make this to 2 notches below the 4 and then 2 notches below the 6, I can bring that fresh white edge back in again. So let's just pop this on top of here. And we're going to use our tape to do that. So let's just pop our tape on there. Do you know one thing I was thinking of as well, if you're going to get those envelopes, we also have our cello bags now available on the website.
Oh, right.
So if you're making to sell, we have the cello bags that
I tell you
fit.
what, they're going to be a godsend, especially in the winter. If you're taking cards in the back of the car to a local church fair, whatever it might be, the cello bags are going to protect your cards. And also, it makes them look much more professional.
It does, I think. I think it gives it such a lovely touch. So I'm just
they in
going to
different
trim.
sizes?
Yes, so they're in the sizes that fit and coordinate with the envelope. So you've got sort of
I've got to get some of
5x5 cello bags. You've got, I think we've got 5x5, 7x5. You'll have your A5, A6. They're all on the website. It might be that they sold out, Ellie, if you can't find them.
To be fair, that's the sort of thing, where would you know where to shop to find those? I mean, short of going to like a wholesaler or something like that you may not be able to do business with or buy from, you know, they're the sort of things that industry have, and then you go and buy things in the shops with things in them. But now you can actually buy the cello bags yourself. And do they have like a self-adhesive strip on the back?
Yes, they do.
Right.
Yep.
Good.
So let's pop our sentiment on our card now. So going in with a little bit of tape and matting and layering that onto that matching purple. I've just got a bit of tape just stuck on the back there. And then we'll go in with our 4mm foam pads to give this nice bit of height on here. And then we'll stick this into the center of our card. So let's stick that onto here, like so. And it's really simple, and we've kept to like 2 tones with the card that we've made there.
Lovely though. Using the embossing folder that you can get with the magazine, along with the die, along with the stamps, along with the 2 mini card kits, the Contemporary Cool Christmas and the Classic Christmas, all for $14.99. It is on the screen now if you want it. It's ridiculously affordable, and we actually had to restock it in the 5 o'clock show because the stock we had that we thought would last the hour sold out in about 35 minutes. Right, now something else that we've got stock of is the Adorable Scorable. Now, this is going to be a treat. This is the Christmas coloured Adorable Scorable. But it's not just Christmas colours. You look at the green and you think, yeah, that is a Christmas green.
Yes,
but then you've got other colours that are slightly more modern, slightly more a contemporary twist, like the mint colour that you've got there. That's like a very light pale grey, very traditional Christmas red. Dark slate, no, I was going to say slate grey. That's more of a dark green.
Yes, it's more of like a forest green, isn't it?
Forest green, and then, yeah, definitely. Then you've got a beautiful kind of ivory colour, Barbie pink, and we've got some adhesive on this, sticking together. I love that.
Oh, your sunshine yellow.
Absolutely. And again, you've got lovely stick into it.
It was Ellie's fault.
Oh, sticky so that things didn't fall over.
I don't know what she's been doing.
You got your dark chocolate, you got your lavender, you've got your Sherwood green. So how many sheets do you get here? 40 sheets?
40 sheets.
2 of each colour?
2 of each colour. There's 20 colours in total. You're going to get 2 of each.
Should be $11.99, but look what we did earlier, and we're doing it again this show as well. We're dropping it down to below £10 for the brilliant, adorable, scoreable $9.99. That's all you're paying for 40 sheets of adorable, scoreable. Love that green. That's such a lovely green. And then you've got your pale, oops.
Oh no!
Your pale blue. We need a new
Ellie.
set. We've got lots of adhesive that
She
stuck
must
them
have been
together on
fanning them
display.
out for an amazing display. We'll
Yeah.
let her off. We'll let her
Yours
off.
won't have sticky stuff on the back. $9.99, and that's NFHD 71.
She's got them.
NFHD 71. She's
She's
found
found
the
them.
cello bags, everybody.
Ooh. Go, Ellie.
We're gonna pick a couple quickly before we run out of time.
Let's go for 8x8 because I think that will be one of the best sellers.
8x8 cello bags. Okay. It's coming up any minute now. Now, obviously, they're not much to look at. They're just basically clear bags.
Yes, just
It's what you
clear
put inside
bags.
them.
They fit our.
They're in stock, are they?
Yes, so we have all the different sizes. So with this one, I think you get 6x6, 7x7,
bags.
8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x5. You get 7x5, A5, and A6 as well. All on the website.
But I'm just thinking, you know, how often have you put maybe, I don't know, like a bag or a box full of cards into the back of the car? It's been raining, it's been snowing, you've dropped something out accidentally.
Well, when you're making to sell as well, you want to be able to keep your cards quite hygienic. So once you've made it, put it in a cello bag with an envelope with a price on it. So the price isn't going to ruin the card.
No,
and
good
then
point.
it's easy just to flick through all of your cards in the bags then. And you can split them up as well into like themes or occasions. So they're absolutely awesome. And you can use them to create shaker cards.
Brilliant.
Really, really
And
cool.
not just for cards, you can use them for anything that you like. Just choose the size you want. They're in stock, and they've got the actual sealable strip across the lip of it as well. So you don't have to put glue down or lick anything or anything like that at all. 7x7, we've just been asked for 7x7, had a message. Yes, we got that. There's 7x7, $5.99 for 50 of those. Ellie's done well to find those. There we go. They are available if you want them. If you want them and you want to see pictures, just go to the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to the brand shop on the website under Hunkydory, and you'll see, just put in cello bag, C-E-L-O, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, C-E-L-O.
So you get the same amount of cello bags as you get your envelopes. So if you're buying 50 envelopes, you get 50 cello bags. So you have everything you need. All you need to do is add whatever you want from the show.
Maybe that's the one thing that's been missing, the actual envelopes or the actual bags to protect and to show off your cards that you've made brilliantly. Okay, now tomorrow, what's in store tomorrow? It's another day, it's Wednesday, and it is going to be incredibly busy from 1 o'clock onwards because it's Santangle's birthday.
Oh.
Sandra and myself will be here at 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock as well. And I'm also going to bring in the artwork that I did when I went to the Santangle workshop a couple of weeks ago, so we'll show you that too. Art Deco after that with Sue Wilson from Creative Expressions with Jamie at 3. Debbie Fisher's back with Deals Galore in Crafters Companion show at 4 o'clock. Then we've got the terrific topper pads from the Crafters Companion with tips, tricks and inspiration. Jamie's back at 6. I think it's Zena doing the evening show tomorrow. That with the Fairy Wishes collection.
Yeah.
And then at 7 o'clock, it's your last chance to grab a deal with Crafters Companion. That is what Wednesday looks like. Thank you, Natalie. Safe
Thank
journey
you.
home. Keep checking out on the website for our fantastic deal on the magazine as well. Worth nearly 50 quid. Comes boxed, it's only $14.99. So yeah, if you've missed any of the shows today, you can watch them back at your leisure on our app or on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Have a lovely evening. Remember, Jim is going to be with you with Gem Collector, taking you through the evening. I will see you not bright and early, but at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. See you then. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV